Alright, everybody. I got out of the shower. My hair's doing a thing. It kind of just looks like it's doing a thing from that angle. So, we are playing Bannerlord. Do. What does fast mode do? Fast mode. What is that? Wait, Bannerlord fast mode. Oh! I remember that now. Relentless Smith is good. Let's turn you off. Dismemberment will stay on. Okay, we've turned off every mod. Yeah, I remember fast mode. Yeah, okay, so welcome everybody to Bannerlord. The game we play until we get bored. You play it until you get bored. Is the expansion good? So it was very creative, but it launched with some serious issues. It was grindy to the point of insanity. And it had a bunch of good ideas in theory. Hello, it had a bunch of good ideas in theory, but they only played out okay. They didn't play out great, they played out okay. They just crash. Okay, maybe dismemberment's not working. But I love my dismemberment mod. Okay, we'll turn dismemberment off. I don't think Relentless Smith is going to have any issues. What else do we have? Harmony, UI extender, butterlib, mod configuration member. Okay, well we don't... Surely, I don't want to turn those off because I might forget to turn them on. I'm hoping... I mean, if it was dismemberment that was bugged, that sucks, but if it wasn't bugged, that would also be nice. Okay, let's turn these two off then. UI extender. Now wait, what does UI extender do? Kitty, it's not our water. You're such a commie cat. Okay, hold on. We have the typical Bannerlord experience happening here. I think I've basically disabled everything. Mod configuration, UI extender. Surely those aren't what's breaking it, right? With war sales. Is it Relentless Smith? Well, let me turn dismemberment back on. Surely it's not Relentless Smith. Okay. Well, it wasn't Relentless Smith. It wasn't Dismemberment. But these are all just base mods that I would very much... Okay, hold on. Let me do a thought here. Just give me a second here, chat. We're doing the Bannerlord experience here. Where do Bannerlord mods go? They're in modules. Okay. I'm gonna delete all these. That might have been a poor decision. I think I modded some of the base game stuff last time I played, but like hard modded it. So what I'm gonna do here, because I mod so many different games and I have no idea what I'm doing, I'm just going to delete all my modules, and then I'm going to verify integrity to reinstall them. Nani, it sounds like you are 13,548 files failed to validate. Okay. Sounds like you're messaging a girlfriend 5 years after they broke up. Like, is it really over? Okay. We'll just have to reinstall those. I legitimately don't remember which it is. Now, granted, for those of you worried, my internet is pretty good. Pretty good. Although, for some reason right now, it's not pretty good. What is happening? Why am I only doing... What? That's a 20th of the speed I should be getting. What is happening? Okay. You know, I wasn't really worried because I'm on Google Fiber, and I normally just like, if I do stuff like this, I could just get it right back, right? Wasn't too worried. This time around, we might have, anyone got some funny videos to watch? Shoot, I wasn't expecting my stream to run into this issue. You know, I've only put 379 hours into Bannerlord. Do you want to know what's even funnier? I've only put 250 hours into Kenshi. I feel like these sorts of games, you play for so long. Like, you literally, like, you pick a week where you have nothing to do, and you play them for like 18 hours a day for like a week straight, and then you don't play it again for a year. And it like gaslights you into thinking that you've played it far longer than you have. Did you see the new Barotrauma DLC? Barotrauma DLC trailer. The one... This one? 18 hours ago. Okay.
In the Home and Harbor expansion, you get to build, manage, and fight for your very own outpost, your home base in the oceans of Europa.
I did not silent.
Outposts are valuable assets. Be ready to fight for them, both in single and multiplayer. Home and Harbor adds new mechanics and depth to Barotrauma. Manage and develop your outposts into industrial hubs, and take part in the underwater...
Wait, what was that? What was that?
And multiplayer.
Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. I need to like rewatch it. Okay.
Get to build, manage, and fight for your very own outpost, your home base in the oceans of Europa.
Okay.
Outposts are valuable assets. Be ready to fight for them, both in single and multiplayer. Home and
I mean, the only issue I think a lot of people have with Barotrauma, from the perspective of multiplayer combat, is that you go in with a 10-man crew and only like 3 to 4 people do fighting. So if this is a way to fix that by doing larger scale battles, but because it's 2-dimensional, you can't shoot over allies. So that's why you only do 3 people fighting. You literally can't have more.
Harbor adds new mechanics and depth to Barotrauma. Manage and develop your outposts into...
That's what I was looking for. This menu, I couldn't find where in the video this was. So there is research now. Basic modules, dweller modules, mining, power grid, outpost essentials, biofuels, sterile
industrial
facilities.
hubs, and take part in the underwater economy. Discover a new faction in the world of Barotrauma, the Descendants. Mysterious, high-tech offspring of Europa's original settlers. With the Descendants, various new technologies are introduced into the game. Cybernetics, augmentation, energy weaponry, you name it. Home and Harbor adds more story, new missions, and deeper faction interactions to the Barotrauma campaign. Barotrauma Home and Harbor expansion. Coming autumn 2026.
Okay. Autumn, though. Will we all be dead by then? Yeah, this seems to be the screw it. Cyborgs, laser cannons, base defense. Chat, I have no idea why this is taking so long to verify and reinstall. Anything else we want to look at, chat? Oh, Hatefire was showing me this. This is the game the Barotrauma devs are also working on. It is a... What is it? Survival FPS, solo or co-op. Explore, scavenge, craft, and fight. Oh, it's an open world, early access open world survival crafter. Why did they get into the Cursed Runes genre? I actually think the slightly pixel graphics look really good. Getting your own stream recommended while streaming. Weirdly, it does it 100% of the time.
We are the
I don't know why.
Pilgrims bound to the rails of a frozen world. Nothing is wasted on our quest for salvation. We take. We salvage.
Okay, so it's an open world.
Bolt it together.
Okay. Look, I don't exactly hate the Barotrauma devs, but this is a cursed genre that has literally never worked.
The tracks, our path to redemption. Each stop draws us closer.
The pixelated stuff actually is everywhere, ever yet, and the reason that the art style works is because at a distance it actually blends in completely, but up close you can see the pixels. I think, who was the first game I saw doing that?
As our struggle grows harsher,
That one Viking boss rush open world crafter. Valheim, yeah. I think Valheim was the first game I saw doing that, at the very least for me. It's a really nice art style. It actually ends up working out really well. So that's our other game. Okay, chat, we're 32% of the way there. I have no idea why this is taking so long. I think it would literally be faster to reinstall the whole last game. Let me see if I can pause and update. Do I have like a VPN on or something weird? Hold on. I'm gonna restart Steam entirely because like something is like just messed up here. Like it should not be going this slowly. It's not. Let's see, 60 megs a second download. That would be 2015? Was that regular in 2015? The only thing I can think of is it's trying to go through a VPN. But why? I don't have a VPN. Not on, at any rate. Okay, I legitimately am thinking that it will be faster to uninstall this and reinstall it entirely. Otherwise, it's going to be another 20 minutes. I could definitely install this faster than 20 minutes. Right? Maybe it's my internet that's messed up? What the hell? What do you guys download from in Steam? I normally download stuff a lot faster than this. Yeah, my download right now is 394. Something is messed up here. Well, at the very least, it seems to be going by a bit quicker. I don't know. Whatever, we'll just be here for a second, chat. Okay, oxygen not included multiplayer.
Here, on this alien planet, a
There we go.
faces the
I mean, it's going up a little bit more.
survival.
But to be fair,
Duplicate.
50 to 88 is nearly double.
Of environments. It must unlock the secrets of this strange world. Learn to coax oxygen from crystal, raise crops from seed, generate light from goo. The path is fraught with peril. Insufficient water? Famine. Inadequate fuel? Lights out. An unexpected chemical reaction.
Really, Newfire, you didn't do this one?
The burden of existence is heavy.
Now that is
But this
shocking.
creature does not have to walk alone. At last, our survivor has found a friend. The
Which is
duplicate
Dwarf.
now belongs to a team.
Like, I'm literally zero interest. I think negative interest right now. What is this one? Road to Vostok. It's got a lot of views, I guess.
Finland begins massive evacuations in Area 05. Satellite images show mysterious structures and military build-up near the border zone. Kaikkia kansalaisia kehotetaan siirtymään väestön suojiin.
No Fire, how many hours do you have in this game? It's a game about a Finnish dev about going into a post-apocalyptic zone between Finland and Russia. Well, wait. Are you telling me Finland finally thought to themselves, guys, we do gloomy wastelands better than other people. We could steal this.
DLC come up. I suppose it was around the 1.0 release or sometime after that, once we
Jonas Rikonen.
reached a point where we felt the game was mostly
Rikonen. Is
feature
it
complete.
Dutch?
But with this DLC, I feel like we have
Danish?
a
Danish.
chance to
No, he
start
sounds
rethinking
Danish.
about things like some
Norwegian?
minor flaws in the game that at this point are kind of difficult or impossible.
Check, can you tell the difference between Norwegian and Dutch?
Breaking everything.
No, Norwegian and Danish. There we go.
Operating the reactors
He's
to
Finnish?
a bit more
Okay.
interesting.
Well, no one can tell the difference between any Scandinavians.
For the captain to do while they are steering the submarine.
Yeah, exactly. Like with the updates, we push out an update every 3 months or...
They're all Scandinavians.
We can really take our time, and we thought the players want the DLC. The topics that inspired the DLC was that we really want to explore the lore more and how humans came to Europa in the first place.
There's also the question of why contact to Earth was lost, and there might be some answers coming to that as well. As far as the gameplay goes, the main competing ideas were some kind of like outpost building and management features, so a way for the player to own
The
their
Finnish sounds different. They have a weird language family. Yeah, Finno-Ugric.
sort of expanding this the war between the factions and interactions between outposts and factions. So you can take over your outpost and sort of become a part of that ecosystem. And both of these have been things that have been requested by the community since, I guess, forever.
When we decided to make a DLC, of course we had thought like, okay, what can we actually make the DLC of? The thing we really want to focus on was how did the human civilization on Europa really come to be, and more like flesh out the world of
Can't
Barotrauma.
recognize stereotypical
Felt
Finnish
like the fact that
accent.
we're part of the base game anyway, so it didn't
I mean, to me, this just sounds like the undiagnosed autistic indie game developer accent.
feel as much like a DLC. So we really want to add something on top of that as well.
So, yeah, and to go a bit more into details about what there will be in the outpost management side of things, you can take over.
I'm just saying, like, Johan
outpost
from
the other
EU5,
factions, or you can
he
acquire
sounds pretty
an
much like
outpost
this to me.
through certain events, and then after you have gotten your own outpost, you need to make sure that the dwellers stay fed.
And when you get a new outpost, you really start from scratch. Like you just have one module. You can just dock the submarine, and basically the room you see there, that's all you have.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of new mechanics, improvements and additions to existing mechanics. Like we have worked on the farming features. It's a bit more complex now. If you want to really create like a prospering garden to feed your outpost, and there's, for example, this research feature where you can research things in your outpost to unlock new technology and new kinds of modules and that sort of things.
The feature I'm looking forward to most, and I think you as well, is the outpost combat. I think defending your own outpost.
No, you can tell if someone's British. You can tell if someone
That we want to
is
Yeah, and also
French. You can tell if someone is Spanish.
in the PvP version of that. So in multiplayer, having half of the players defend the outpost and the second half attack it. And we've already been testing like early versions of those.
Is that a rocket launcher? Oh, okay.
Already like really fun even in this rough state. Outpost management and outpost building features are maybe the main meat of the DLC. The player can take over an existing outpost from the factions or an abandoned outpost.
I think players always were a bit disappointed when they kill everybody in an outpost and nothing really happens. So like,
Yeah,
okay, everything just continues as normal.
Yeah,
Why did I turn the
there's an
video?
actual reason
Oh my
to-
god, why
they
aren't I?
also
What
assign
happened?
The outpost dwellers to do tasks, so they can use the.
When did I click that? How long ago did I click that? Was that Kitty who clicked that?
The materials. Or
Oh my god, Kitty must have walked across my keyboard 3 minutes
When you
ago.
choose as a player
God
not
damn
to-
it.
Not to choose violence. You just get an
I tune her out mentally
It's
at
very
this
empty,
point.
You just have one module and just a couple of people living there. The issue with the game was that in the game you always move forward. Like the campaign drives you towards the right on the map. But yeah, I think we found a pretty decent solution.
You know what? I should just unpin that. Well, I do use it for videos sometimes.
So yeah,
Sorry,
like
it's the shortcut.
I don't know.
yeah, like a pretty basic fast travel thing that we have tried to justify in a way that makes sense in the context of the lore, and I think it has worked fairly well. But
Yeah.
we'll see
Chat,
what the
don't
community thinks.
don't believe her
We are
lies.
Also adding a new
Yeah,
faction
you
to the
kitty.
game, which will be a bit different from the
She knows
existing
exactly
ones.
who we were talking about.
Intended to be the descendants
you.
of the like original settlers, like NASA scientists and researchers, and it's a bit more of a like a sci-fi style aesthetic and completely new type of reactor that's hopefully a bit more involved.
Well, hopefully, my goal is to actually play the game today. That would be nice.
Submarine. Yeah, and of course there's going to be.
But
besides
playing
the
Bannerlord is
faction,
always like an.
new monsters.
Now,
new
Kenshi is always an hour of
story
trying to get the
content,
game to work.
that sort of things.
I really think the most difficult feature to develop has been the economy, because it's something that we had to develop completely from scratch.
It's a kind of feature that's sort of like connected to everything and affected by everything, and it's been like really difficult to like take everything into account. And but for me, I think the most annoying or difficult thing to develop has probably been the outpost building features. Since all of the outposts in the game so far have been procedurally generated and like not persistent in any way, it's been tricky since the game makes like a lot of assumptions about how things work, and those will no longer apply now that the outpost is actually persistent, and things that you leave there will stay there if you leave and re-enter.
I think another thing that has been fun already was the
Bannerlord.
aesthetics. We added
Well, I
the-
think Kenshi's
the limbs.
better, but it hasn't been developed in like 7 years,
Where you
so
just type nugget in the console and you lose all your
Bannerlord at least gets new
Just
content.
hear the nugget lying on the floor.
Yeah.
Just to test how the new legs work and the new arms. And
A lot of the prosthetics are pretty fun to play with. Like there's like underwater scooter legs and like blade.
That's not entirely true. Canoodles. I was looking through the patch notes. They actually did a couple things. So the Nords have a actual big ship this time. And they have better armor and higher tier armor. So hopefully they don't need to immediately run. Basically, I'm hoping Nords can actually play on land without being decimated. Let's see, they added a big ship for them with artillery, which is nice. The Battanian Barlinger apparently also goes to the Vlandians. It's a double-decker ship. They They have a lot of changes that are kind of like hidden in here, mind you. AIs make larger armies, so hopefully you get larger battles again, and it's not just like 200 on 200. They made armies try to fight more often as well. They... did a bunch of trade stuff. They did a bunch of changes to stealth. I feel like stealth is... yeah. Added new variants of arm pieces and distributed them. Is that art or is that actual change? I don't know. Troops are more likely to be wounded instead of killed. Auto-resolved sieges take longer, so both you and the enemy can get in quicker. They did some other changes. It's like janky because there's a whole bunch of changes. It's hard to... Is it going to 100% change the game? Probably not.
Arms and
hello, Narendon.
For the clowns, the bike horn arm, which all it does is allows you to honk, and you can't use that arm for anything else, which is
very useful
yes.
for a clown.
Bike horn arms.
I've seen was with the prosthetics. When you sever your hand and the hand is just lying on the floor somewhere, you can still equip a revolver, and you can actually aim the revolver, and you just see this hand lying on the floor, just like aiming around, and you can shoot your teammates with it while it's just lying there.
Yeah, we had also that other funny thing with the underwater scooter prosthetics, where instead of like setting the character speed to a higher value, it would like add this higher value to it constantly, which made the character like infinitely accelerate until it like the speed got so high that the ragdoll just like blew up and broke everything.
And there was also this one bug that I in the end turned into a weapon concept. You had this idea of a weapon that could shoot through walls, and I was thinking of what if it also splits into new projectiles when it does it. But in the end I set up the XML wrong, and it just turned into some kind of ball that like went all around the submarine. So I just called it like a chaos weapon, and it actually looks pretty cool now.
But it's like, shit, I broke my weapon. I mean, I made a chaos weapon.
The modders are very important. Like we have a lot of active modders on Discord that we talk to quite often. And of course we want to also offer mod support for the DLC and even improve on it, because we think modders keep the community alive, keep the game alive.
One big...
Yeah, I was thinking that's wiping out everyone's progress.
Have made like these more extensive modifications that modify the actual code of the game. They have had to like override the entire game executable, and in practice that means that whenever we release an update, all of those mods break, and the creators need to like merge their code to the new vanilla code. That will no longer be the case after the DLC goes out, since we have implemented the DLC as sort of like a code mod, and we are adding this code modding support to the vanilla game, so mods can modify the game's source code without like actually having to replace the entire game like that. We are also...
Man, if only old games did that.
Together with a guy called Evil Factory, who's developed the by far most popular like code modding system for the game.
It's a fire and forget weapon, but instead of forgetting about projectile, you forget about the friends you've just killed.
Years of expertise in Barotrauma modding and make it like actually actually usable for the players, I suppose.
Okay. 35 minutes later, chat. I think we're good to go, baby. I guess we'll just play fully vanilla. Why not? Hey. Okay. Little did you guys know we were actually playing Bannerlord today. I tricked you. Let me be right back.
For 500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated the continent. Its armies scattered foes before them. The strongholds of proud tribes crumbled beneath its engines of war. From the forests of the north to the wastes of the south, all was brought beneath the standard of their legions. Brutal as the conquest was, the wise agreed that it brought peace. The land, now untroubled by armies, grew rich. But empires, like men, grow old. Leaders lose a common cause. Corruption spreads. Old enemies learn the Empire's tricks and devise new ones of their own. Until one day, the bonds holding the Empire snap.
Probably not canoodles. I highly doubt it. At any rate. The Nords. More loot from villages, villagers, and caravans. Ship movement speed in rivers and coastal seas.
Backs to each other! Get through! Line up!
Make him too tall, it's actually no good. Perfect, perfect. You know, I'm not liking the hair though. Man, he would have to wake up every day and manage his hair like that. That like a whole page updated to it. Yeah, well, they can say whatever they want. At the end of the day, I don't think diplomacy in this game has ever been a big deal, especially because you need to be like 20 hours into a campaign. You need to be like 20 hours into a campaign for it to even matter. That's like fundamentally the problem. is that it doesn't really matter. Diplomacy and all that doesn't really matter because you're done with the game by the time you're, you know, playing it. You were born into a family of shipwrights. A point into endurance. Sailors. A point into social. Trade and boat sword. Vagabonds. Hunters. Artisans. Traveling skalds. Herser. Yeah, we were born into a family of traveling skalds. We just went hergadurga. Well, that won't ever matter. Well, I mean, okay, let me ask you this one. Herd canoodles. Let me ask you this one. Canoodly oodly 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 oodles. Okay? Have you ever been in a situation where you thought to yourself, man, this game is such good AI diplomacy, it now plays better for me? What build am I going for? Of course it's Axe, chat. Why would it not be Axe? You're like, what build are you going for? Axe. Chat, this is the most difficult choice I've ever had to make in my life. These options all suck. Now what is this one? Shipmaster. The speed and quality of ship repairs and upgrades. I don't think engineering helps, right? Well-being and discipline of your ship's crew. Bro, I don't know. We were sailors. Fuck it, we sailed the 7 seas. Wait, but I don't want to point in social. Actually, social's not too bad. The Warhammer mod never gets updated. It just doesn't. Leadership and tactics. And a point in cunning. That's scouting, tactics, and roguery. Two-handed and throwing and a point in vigor. I mean, that's just the best, I think, for what we're gonna do. Athletics and throwing. That's also pretty good. A point in control? I don't know about that one. Two-handed and smithing. Of course I worked in the village smithing, chat. Of course I know him. He's me. Charm and scouting. Throwing and tactics. Have they made throwing better yet? Or, like, does half the game still just use a shield and block your throwing weapon? So, like, yeah. I joined the Raiders as a lookout. I went serving on a Raiders ship. Well, shit, chat, which one was it? Did I join the Raiders as a lookout? Whatever. Does the game still have the frustrating problem where you can't really make a character good in many different things. As in, like, if you don't min-max your character and min-max your start, you basically run out of points. Just get the first one, generic battle stats. Yeah, I mean, that's what I kind of hate, is that if you don't completely min-max your character, you basically don't get to play the game. Scragger, I don't get married. I also don't have children. You know what? I will be age 20. They will call me... I don't know, what's a typical Scandinavian name? Viking Han's son. Axe! What do we call this? My family name. Family Guthuk. And I will be Slegnir. Guthuk's son. Let's see. We go Bannerlord, but let's see here. Clan member death chance. Huh. Disable battle death for clan members, otherwise all heroes can't die in battle. Otherwise it gets really annoying. I like how you don't even get stealth and disguise challenging. They just didn't even do it. I am fast mode, aren't I? Wait, didn't I loaded the fast mode mod. Didn't I, chat? I'm like 99% sure I did. Did I not? Yeah. I can't enable it because it's a mod. Wait, where's the damage taken modifier? Wait. Chat, isn't there supposed to be a damage taken modifier? Where is it now? Why'd they move it? I mean, surely being one-shot all early game makes the game more challenging. I guess. Doesn't make it more fun. It makes it more challenging. Oh, I also like to give myself 5 movement speed, otherwise the game turns to ass. Just trust me. Just trust me. Options? Oh, it's just right here. Yeah, I think unless you play on easy, you might as well... Thunderlog! Did they add more Norse cities? No, so playing in Norska is still absolutely miserable because their cities are 12 billion miles away from each other. Like, you could travel between these 6 cities in the same time. Unironically, it would take you to travel from Gretsfjord to Hargard. Slegnir has gained a level in Slegniring. Which one's better? Have they legitimately never added a way for the AI to add more clans in? So like, Vlandia has the most starting clans, therefore they win forever and ever, and it will literally never change. You'd think that would have been something they would have added by now, even if it was a low chance. I don't want to do the ship tutorial. I'll do my 5-hour bandit killing tutorial. Thank you. Okay, chat. Do we get strong grip or do we get wood chopper? I still, for the love of me, don't really understand what handling does. I think two-handed skill, I mean, they get a little bit more damage and speed. That's not bad, is it? Whatever, let's just do wood chopper. Wood chop chop! It gets boring to do every playthrough? Yes, sir! You know what else gets boring to do every playthrough? Spamming the quests over and over again, knowing good God well that they will never make interesting early game quests. Why is that 11? I'm not adding 11. They also added the ability to kill enemy clans, knowing full well they never repopulate. So that you can actually eventually just win the game by killing everybody. Isn't there supposed to be... Am I crazy? Isn't there supposed to be a trading option here? How come other games can't have load times? I think the only reason Bannerlord is tolerable is they have the best loading times of any game I've ever played.
I don't think I know you.
Oh, I need to deliver the herd! Jay, is there supposed to be a trade option here? What is happening? Let me move this up. There we go. Are these what the graphics look like, or am I on a low setting or something? I mean, I just reinstalled, so I don't know. Canoodle's hitting me with the actually easy mode is fine because otherwise I can't win the game fast enough. Nord, war proven. Scion, scion, scion. Youngling, youngling. Yeah, byproducts. Am I crazy? I didn't say. Why is grain so expensive in Nordland? This is ridiculous. Maybe you couldn't, Canoodles, but I could. I won all the time. What was I doing? Wait, shoot. I totally forgot what was it. Right, autosave. Five minutes. Auto-enable tracking settlements when attacked. The first bandit, chat. Literally every game I played, I wiped them all out.
Attack! Onward!
Actually, I'm wondering. You guys have throwing weapons, right? I'm wondering if they're actually going to use them on an advanced action or not. Okay, chat. Let this be our, well, not exactly final, our first battle. Uh-oh. Wait, one more. Oh, that's another one. Wait, did one of us die? Well, that's embarrassing.
At last! We've shown them!
Wait, it was literally my highest level character. That's amazing. He just got fairly got, too. Ain't that something? Right, let's see. Let's chunk some points in throwing. And let's see. Vigor makes me a better shipmaster. Mariner is endurance, and Kng and Ngng. Well, endurance does make you a better mariner. It really depends on what we're gonna do. Oh, right. If I want to be good at foot, I have to put 5 points into it early game. Am I gonna do smithery? Is this just how life is in Turkey? You go to a village. You're like, what quests do you have for me, sirs? The village goes, we need you to deliver cows. Along the way, you have to fight off like thousands of bandits. Well, to be fair, I can't tell if... I mean, the game's a bit out of date at this point, I won't lie, but I don't think it's that out of date. But these are very high. If it lags for you guys, do tell me, because this game often has issues with lag.
Well, no, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
That's just how people talk. Well, man, stranger. Peace to you. Artisans can't sell their goods. Gang leader needs weapons. Gang needs recruits. What is artisan?
The face I know.
What is artisans can't sell their weapons? If you can deliver 6 loads of wool to my contract, David the Brewer, who you can find in Tile, that would help me survive for a time. Okay, and then the other merchants are like, actually, sir, that's against the law, sir. Sir, 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 sir. We've now done illegal actions. They said they nerfed horses in auto battle. So the only question is, have they nerfed horses in regular battle? Oh, that's not good.
To me!
Well, shit. We're gonna have to cheese. Oh, god damn it.
Stop shooting!
How much ammo does that guy have? Hopefully not too much. Damn it. Okay, Chad, I think we're being kidnapped. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Okay, see, chat. With skill, tactics, cunning, we could beat the odds.
On me!
Ow. He went through everyone else?
Yes!
Yeah, I'm gonna say it, Jet. That felt a little hateful. Bro, why are there now... Okay. Let Slegnir go. Oh, wait, they only want 200 for it. Okay. Wait, why do I have so much money? Did they make questing actually not shit? You know, it's funny because Black and White 1, if you guys remember, back in the year 2000, was like significantly like a multiplayer game. Everyone talked about it in multiplayer and playing it multiplayer and yada yada, at the very least with friends and all that. And then Black and White 2, they didn't make a multiplayer, which was kind of like
Yours is not a...
Duh, duh. Their gang was captured by bounty hunters. Can I do a bounty hunter mission this early? My gut tells me no, 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 no. Okay, we'll just go up and we'll do questing for the Nords. Okay, the auto battle tells me I would win, but I don't think that's true. I think 13 step bandits. Well, what do they have? Yeah, it's 8 cav. Maybe we can work something out. You know what, Chad? It's fine. It's just the cost of doing business. Why are we so slow? Snow. Wait, no one moves faster on snow yet, do they? Cavalry weather penalty. Wait, what is that? Is that new? Do cavalry not get to move full fucking Mach warp speed through the north anymore? Chat, that's unfair. How is Sturgia supposed to lose everything all the time? Horse thief. That's a scout, right? You know, I think a horse thief does make sense for us.
Stranger.
I am Slegnir. Who are you? He's a horse thief. I could use a horse thief in my company. Why does that make sense? I steal horses. Oh, I could use a man like that. Thank God. Honestly, I'm gonna say it, chat. It might sound stupid, but I'm gonna say it. If Sturgia ever won anything, ever, for any reason whatsoever, even once, my immersion would be totally shattered. Do the Nords still have really shitty axes for absolutely no reason? That's kind of been one of my pet peeves. Why do we have a heavy crossbow in Nordland? Oh, my sword does good damage, but... Or sorry, my sword does shit damage. But it swings really fast. But it does really shit damage. Oh, because it's a long-range sword. Okay. Sky chain armor. Well... These do seem to have been buffed a little bit. A little bit. The Nordic plaid dress is more armor than mine. If you want to make the farming less miserable, a great farming places in the north and a region around Epicotri, where North Empire, Sturgia, and Britannia all meet. So they said the AI will sail more, but I need to get money. What's the easiest way and quickest way to cheat money?
Well, now.
What's the easiest way and quickest way to cheat money to get a boat? Any boat, because they said that boating. I don't have a smithing companion. Increase reputation for being merciful. Decrease reputation with the notables. No, thank you. Increase relationship with notables by 10. Okay, sure, but I'm a little bit cruel. Who gives a shit? Oh, wait. Is there still the problem where after the early game, ever getting back on your feet, so to speak, takes so long that you just start save scumming anytime you die?
On me!
Is this a huge patch to fix everything? In a way. Wait,
Raise your shields!
is there still the problem where shield wall never actually does anything? I wonder if they fixed shield wall. They probably didn't. There's an issue with shield wall where your units prefer to keep their shield raised than actually attack. So if they're in shield wall, you actually end up like hilariously losing battles. And I don't mean by like a little bit. I mean like you lose battles that are like literally like armored giga chads against peasants. Oh, come on. Bro, okay. Because you'll literally just sit there blocking until eventually you get overwhelmed and die. A well-made hatchet. Weapon tier 0. Okay. I do like that they added like air quote magical gear in like the well-crafted legendary renown. That was a good change. More games need to do that. You can be historical all you want, but I really think that like loot drops are important, and loot drops should always be important. Best way to get money is to pick a faction you know will hate you and then just run around and pillage every single... See, village pillaging doesn't... They did rework the vision system. You have to send 3 units of at least tier 2. Okay. So he's got 3 days to do that. Wait, am I allowed to do 2 quests at once? I mean, he's... Yeah, okay. So... I never really got into companions, but you can use companions. I'm getting a little bit more money. Does anyone remember how much gold you need for your first ship? Special weapon order, but I'm not a smith. Okay. I really hate questing around here, but I also need to do it because I don't quest around here, chat. What happens? That's right. I don't get people to like me ever. They said they made a change where you get more vision range the larger an enemy army is. So that you should hopefully be able to scout out large armies coming at you earlier. And yeah, Scragger, that is that's what I was saying. Is like you go to pillage Vlandia and the French just show up and they're just like, yes, we have ways to deal with you peasants. And you're like, I'm not a peasant.
Follow me!
They don't care, chat. To them, you are always peasants. To be fair, I do like throwing axes. I'm on fast mode too, so I level up my better. That's kind of why I like the Warhammer mod though, is that in the Warhammer mod, I'm gonna give you as a secret, you level up way quicker because magic is super OP. The legendary leather shoes! Yeah, it's literally what I was talking about, funny enough. I don't know, I just like that. You should do that. You know what game should have been like that was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come should have had legendary gear. Quote me on that. So I have max points with athletics, throwing. Give me ideas of where to chuck points then. You guys are saying don't do smithing and just get a smith companion. Can I afford to have a companion doing every single role for me? They did say that though. Canoodly oodly oodle. They did say that you'll have more vision against bigger armies and less vision against smaller armies. Let me read that. That wasn't war sales, that was base game. That was part of their thing to try to make... it seems like what they were trying to do is make larger armies used more, but also to make it so you could play with the small elite band better. They've never quite gotten there yet. Plus, to be fair, I think small elite bands kind of... Frankly, I think they get boring like 5 hours in, because you can get tier 5 units super early, at which point you just like... I mean, I've done it in the past, right? Where you start a Sturgia and you just raid the fuck out of people, or Battania and you use the woods. And you got like 20 archers and you just raid the shit out of people constantly. At a certain point, though... Adjusted how initial relationships between AI nobles and notables are generated to create a more natural and varied distribution. Relationships are now less clustered around neutral values, with traits playing a stronger role in shaping positive and negative opinions. This results in clearer rivalries, stronger friendships, and more meaningful relationship-based decisions. Additionally, we have increased the thresholds for considering another hero and enemy to -50. Adjusted starting relationship calculations between faction leaders to check for clashing traits. Somehow this will just mean that every motherfucker hates Battania even more. So there's a hideout rework, there's a stealth rework. But the thing is, stealth doesn't go anywhere. Look, if they eventually just let you, like Assassin's Creed, a gate, and let you open the gate, would it be overpowered? Maybe. Maybe, I'll grant you that. But like... At a certain point, if, let's say I put 100 points in roguery, I put 5 points in roguery, I get the skill to 100, shouldn't I be able to Assassin's Creed a gate open? Shouldn't that be a viable option to not just always go with the two-handed heavy armor character? Let me be it back, I need water. Okay, battles and sieges. Troops are more likely to not die. Auto-resolve sieges take longer. Cavalry no longer gets an auto-resolve bonus, which is a bit weird, frankly. Increase the reach of bash attacks with one-handed weapons to match the reach of bash attacks with two-handed. Okay, I guess. Yes, campaign map visibility is now affected by party size and terrain. Larger parties and armies can now be spotted from further away, while smaller parties, like bandits and villagers, must get closer before becoming visible. Parties moving through forest are also harder to detect than those in open terrain. So the Battanian Archer Robin Hood playthrough is probably even more OP. I'm not sure what they can do to make that playthrough even more OP. Because like... Oh. Reduce the initial clan tiers of several Vlandian clans while raising the starting tiers for select Battanian clans. Okay. Wait, improve party role management by allowing each clan member to hold up to 2 party roles at the same time, reducing pressure on companion limits. Role assignment and dialogue options have been updated accordingly. Oh, party members can have 2 roles now. Well, they want Vlandia to win eventually, Canoodle. They just want it to take a bit slower. Oh, right, because he's not in here. Dwayne the Prince. Let's see. He's a good steward and also decent at medicine. Dwayne the Prince.
Hello, stranger.
My name is Slegnir. Who are you? I could use you. Ah, there we go. I was like, where's steward? It's quartermaster. Okay, so they did add first mate and navigator. So if you want to do naval combat, you don't need to chuck 15 points into naval stuff anymore. Gang leader needs weapons. Bro, I don't smith. I don't smith. You're not very good at this anything thing. He can wear the shitty armor, chat. Yeah, we don't care about him. I could try to do the arena, but I'm not very good at it. It's one of those things I feel like it would kind of end up being a waste of time. Man, doing quests around here is so annoying. Okay, he came back with the money.
Aye?
Dirt of the trade. Okay, we'll send Hort's Thief on it again. Man, Nord quests are so annoying because like the villages are so far apart. And I'm so poor. We're kind of running out of food. I will take all your grain, by force or by money. Village needs drought animals. We need 4 mules. He needs 6 days. Chat, where can I get mules? Does a livestock guy, will he have mules? How do I get mules? God, I hate Nord villages, but I need to do them or else I can't do anything, chat. Mules. Where get mules? Bannerlord. Maybe your companion horse thief can help. I sent them on a mission, chat. The UI does look a little prettier, I'll grant you that. I think war provens are probably all we need to go to. Oh right, didn't they increase their high-end armor again? Do you think they're gonna keep buffing the Nord heavy armor every single patch? What do you think, Jet? Do you think they'll do it every single patch for the rest of the game's existence? Until finally, they're like, wait a minute, what if the Nords weren't shit? Okay, so you guys, War Proven already have a reinforced mail shirt. These guys are basically, okay, so your guys' upkeep is 8, theirs is 5. That is kind of a big jump, I won't lie. But the Hearthguard is unlikely to die. All 3 of them have heavy mail. Wait. The reinforced mail shirt is actually better. Are you kidding me? They buffed the tier 2 armor more than the... Okay. Honestly, it's fine. It's fine. So they buffed the Nord tier 2 armor because Nord armor was shit and Nord infantry were getting absolutely mincemeated, but they didn't buff their tier 3 armor.
Stay close!
So it's actually more cost efficient to just sit, well technically it's tier 3 and tier 4, but basically you get the Scion, upgrade them once, and then you basically just sit on the War Proven, and they shouldn't really die ever. I wish I had armor. You know, remember when they made them, like, weirdly good? At, huh.
Give them hell!
Chop him in the head. Chop him in the head. Chop him in the... So on launch, the Nord were like giga unarmored because for some reason the devs like, oh shit. What do we lose? 2 younglings. Fair trade. So the devs have this weird thing they do where they legitimately think that like unarmored berserkers are super, super cool, right? Can you imagine what the downside is then. So there's no point in going with this route. Because these people's armor is still shit. Well, no, it doesn't. It seems the problem is that they just gave the war-proven too good of armor. They just instantly shoot to a pretty decent helmet. Yeah, the war-proven actually just needs their body armor nerfed. What the hell? Bro, the war-proven has better body armor than the shit. Okay, you know what I think happened? I think they legitimately buffed the wrong armor or gave it to them and weren't intending it. So now you can just sit on war-proven. So now even having the regular units is pointless. You should just always go with their special units and sit on them. Run away! Does anyone run faster on snow yet? Do you know? Or does Sturgia... Well, wait, is the cavalry move speed penalty on snow new? Bro, what is this? Can they fuck off? Okay. Now this one's really good for arenas, but this one's really good for literally every other situation. Weapon handling on foot. No, yeah, this one is the armor weight. That one lets you actually play the game after the early game. Oh wait, did I already reach clan tier 2? Wait, no I didn't. Oh, it's because I have the steward, who's apparently a really good steward. This game needs ski troops so I can move faster on snow. I don't think just having skis makes you better on snow, though. I don't think so. I mean, where's your momentum gonna come from? Man, I wish I had really cool armor. Dwayne showing us why he was open to 500 gold for recruitment. Good shot, me. I need my dismemberment mod map. I need my dismemberment mod back, Chad. I miss it. I miss it so much. 2 snow-related factions, neither can mitigate snow penalties. You know, it's funny, though, because one of them is really good at... Well, what is Vlandia even good at? I feel like the Nords came in and just ate their ass. I don't know a better way to put it. The Nords just came in and were like, hey, and just ate their ass. Because, like, why would I play Vlandia now if I could play the Nords and...
Yours is not a...
Oh, what is this one? You need manual laborers. I can work with that. Is 3 looters... Oh, they just surrendered. Peasants. I don't really want peasants. No other faction gets penalized by their terrain, some even get buffed. Yeah. I mean, but what does Vlandia do? It's like such a weird faction because, like, their whole shtick was originally really cheap infantry. Okay, then they reworked them because they didn't want them to just be the infantry meme faction. Fine, fair enough.
Aye.
Oh, he wants help with brigands. So he didn't just want them, or the devs didn't want them to just be the infantry meme faction. Okay, fine, fair enough, right? Oh my god, I just got all the prisoners. Neat. Wait. But then they decided, what does Sturgia get? Okay. But like, seriously, what does Sturgia get? Can anyone tell me? I have brought you 9 prisoners. Does giving them more do anything? I don't think so. Right, so they were the infantry faction, then the Nord became the infantry faction, but the Nords were shit, which is fine, because Sturgia was also shit. Then the Nords released so catastrophically underpowered that they ended up buffing them. Wait, I don't have any quests, right? Huh. Everybody's just giving up. I'm not used to this, chat. So then the Nords got buffed, and then the next patch they got buffed, and then this patch they got buffed again. You'll never believe it. Now, Sturgia does have one benefit, I would say. Wait, I forgot. He came back into the party, so I need to make him the scout again. What do I do for the party? I literally contribute nothing. Huh. Wait. Hero troops. Oh, right. Wait, what is this? I have cavalry? No, I don't. Oh, it's these assholes.
Attack!
I think it's because Cav is... Infantry in this game were never coded well to fight Cav. And Cav-based factions overperform infantry-based factions so hard that, perfect hit, chat. If you guys ever watched... If you guys ever watched infantry... If you guys ever watched infantry and cavalry, you would notice really quick that infantry were never programmed to be able to fight cavalry. He does look like a horse thief now, I'll grant you that. Okay, we're up to 2,000 gold, even though we were already at 2,000 gold. Okay, our upkeep is actually getting a bit too high, I would say. And, we're running into some issues. I mean, is there a way I can just, like, disable the visual of night battles? Is there a mod for that? There's probably a mod for that. Well, what do you do, buddy? Mr. Frostbeard. A little bit of smithery. He's just a squad leader. Do I care about just having a generalist squad leader? Aren't I supposed to, what do you call it? I get 1 salt. devious, close-fisted. I'm gonna look this up. Bannerlord no night battles mod. There is a no night battles mod. Okay, I might get that just so you guys could actually not have to deal. Because with me playing on fast mode, it of course it's only on Nexus mods. Of course it is.
At them!
It's because fundamentally Bannerlord just takes too long to start. I think if they gave you an option to just like pick a starting origin, let's say, like Kenshi. The thing is, Kenshi literally, and I'm not saying figuratively, Kenshi literally has a faster startup than Bannerlord. And Kenshi's startup is very slow. I think you should be able to always start I think you should always be able to start with a boat or something. Basically in Origins. So you can either start with like clan tier 2, or you can start with a boat, or, you know, basically like let you get into the game a little bit quicker, you know? That was the one that was just smithing, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Boy, it's so immersive when they make the villages so split out. Wouldn't you agree, chat? Are you immersed right now? Ah, yes. Walking through all these damn villages. Immersion. I'm kind of running into an issue, though, because I'm literally not making money. Is there ever an argument to be made for putting points in trade? Well, okay, hold on. What should I put points into? Let's say we want to get Mariner, because it makes me better at fighting. Mariner is Knung and Ngung. But you guys are saying, don't be a smith myself, get a smith companion. So, I could put points in social, but that gets me boatswain, which reduces ship received damage if you're the first mate. Mariner is where you actually want to do, because it gives you the naval simulation advantage. I think smithing is too grindy because if you do certain things, like, smithing is super grindy because, yeah, basically, Eder. The problem is that, when you smith, you can abuse the shit out of it, and I think is it two-handed swords? You can like very easily find one that sells for like 12,000 gold. It's like not even hard to do. fuck you guys. Oh my god. Wait, who died? Oh, it was a youngling. Could you fuck off, you slinging bitch?
You're dead!
Why does this game not have a viable... Why does this game not have a viable... You know what I'm thinking of, unarmed build yet? There should be a viable unarmed build. Quote me. Okay, we got everybody in decent armor, kind of. Not really. Well, I mean, they won't die in one hit. Throwing, tier 2. Damage when using throwing weapons in melee is no good. Damage to mounts is also no good. I think this one's probably the best. Just because it, like... But neither of them are very good. Unless, I mean, does damage to mounts ever get good enough that you can just yeet someone's mount off? I don't think so. You'd still need to hit a mount twice, which is practically pointless. Considering in battles you're gonna have to deal with like 50 enemies. It's not a very good use of your time, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Then this one's basically worthless, but at least it gives your infantry a little bit better throwing. Like, emphasis on a little bit. So I could do Kning. That's tactics, scouting, and roguery, which is basically tactics and roguery. I don't think it's worth it, though. And End is probably the best one to put points into, just to raise my athletics. And potentially late game riding, if I ever want to do that. To be fair, if you don't get your tactics up, I do want to die in real life. Because when you don't get your tactics up, you die. Like, you literally just die. You're like, I'm gonna do an auto battle. The game's like, ha 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 ha. You're like, what's so funny? The game's like, ha 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 ha. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, we could just do vigor maxing. What does vigor give me? Shipmaster? But that gives me navigator. You don't need to be a navigator anymore. I can get a navigator. Well, does it give me any good perks, maybe? I'm not a governor and I'm not a navigator. I could be captain. Deck movement penalty for crew. So that one's okay. Wind rider. River Raider's also not too bad. And this comes out of vigor? Whatever. We'll just get our vigor up. Why not? Then we've got 5 focus points. What do we do with that? Well, we could get our roguery up. God, I wish it was more than 5% more loot. Bro, are they kidding me with some of these perks? Some of the melee perks are like, do 10% more damage. This one's, you get 5% more loot from the villagers. Bro, you get 2 loot from villagers. Like, it's pointless. Man. I really wish these were better. At the very least, I feel like there should be a mod. Maybe like a base game thing where like your bandits can get higher tier. There should be like a thing here maybe like around here or something, like a middle perk, kind of like a two-handed has a projectile deflection. There should be a middle perk where it's like your bandits can get to tier 6. What's a your workshops generate trade rumors? Oh, didn't they make workshops not ass? Oh, okay. Wait, but I'm not I'm not a governor. Bro, these trades are gonna make me die in real life. It's like the entire game is designed literally just to well, I mean, we don't really need anything else because we have points pretty good until we get to like late game. Let me just sink some points in trading. Clan leader, daily renown from each profiting workshop. Okay, let's sink enough points to at least get there. Wages paid while waiting in settlements is not too bad either. I mean, fuck it, let's just go full trade. I like trading, chat. Even though it's not ideal. I just wish the perks were like better so that you didn't just min-max and put everything on your party members. Especially because I feel like the party members are just not that fleshed out. You know what, can I rename my party members? I can't remember. Chat, am I allowed to rename my party members? I can't remember. Am I allowed to? Is the game finally good or still everything work in progress and broken? Okay, so number one, you already know the answer to that. So let's just skip that question. So follow-up question, is it worth playing? That is actually a decent hunk of gold, though, I'll admit. Is that really all I can sell? I don't think you can Bannerlord rename companions. I also wish there was a mod or at least base game where I wish that companions were better. Is it worth playing? Oh man, that's a good question. Chad, is it worth playing? Bannerlord is a game. What's the right way to put this? Bannerlord is a game that you will always play. Now the question then becomes, is it worth playing? Which is a great question, frankly. That is such a good question. Is Bannerlord worth playing? Legendary question, yes. Where's the new ship? Didn't they say they added a new ship? I thought they said they added a new ship. The Nord Battle-Nar. Wait, that's the Battle-Nar? What? That's the new ship? It's the same fucking ship! It's the same ship, chat. It's just a fat fuck. Okay. Chat's right, it is thicker. Hello, Ivo. When they added sailing to the Turkish game, were you finally happy? Nay! Nice try, brigand. Surrender or die.
Give him hell!
You actually don't care? Okay, Ivo. Okay. I don't think you're very good at being Turkish. Every Turk will tell you one thing and one thing only. That Bannerlord is the greatest achievement since... Okay, chat, I'm trying to think here. What was the other achievement of Turkey? I mean, it's basically Bannerlord, right? Like, that's it. Does it get better? I think that's basically it. Why is beer worth so much? Oh my god. Loki, since 2000, Turks did one thing and it's warband, thanks to our supreme leader. Oh, I'm sorry. Ivo, do you not like Erdogan? He's brought you so many successes since he got elected. Like, why do people think he's good in Turkey? Like, legitimately, I'm actually confused because how are you elected for so long, accomplish literally nothing,
Stick to me!
and people are like, oh man, I gotta vote for this guy again. Plummeting quality of life, raising inflation, literally nothing accomplished. Turks be like, okay, well, you know, one more term and he's got this. I see them targeting me, you bastards. I can't tell which one's your evil. Oh, did we do that without a casualty? Oh no, Dwayne the Prince went down. Literally anything happens, Dwayne the Prince, Family Guy death pose. Reinforced thick tunic. Okay, chat, we're moving up in life. I've gotten one more armor, bitches. Yeah. You didn't think that would happen, did you, chat? And a ripped scarf. A fine sleeveless envelope garment. It's worse than his. A cracked round shield. I mean, it's not too bad, right? Cow. How do I get trade rumors from cow? Cow. I'm not wearing a stupid hat. I don't care if I get one shot. Steffens, what are you complaining about being shadow banned? You said... If I say that out loud, even though it's not even like a conspiracy theory, let's just say that YouTube doesn't like it even when you say actual, real, researched things that a particular Middle Eastern country has been conspirizing. I feel like the problem of a certain Middle Eastern country is that so many people are so fucking racist that the actual shit they do now is called a conspiracy theory. I would know, chat. I'm American. You, might not realize how weird it gets here. You get actual commercials by them, by the way, that are like... There's a commercial I saw the other day. This is like real shit on YouTube, so YouTube can't bitch about it. YouTube was playing a commercial about... It was like... how Muslims had eaten Jewish babies, and we needed to defend Israel. And I was watching that.
Yours is not a fate.
They need grain seeds. Hmm. 5 days required to complete. Okay, wait, hold on, let me think. But if we don't have grain seed left over to plant, we'll starve next year. 30 bushels? What does that mean? Whatever, let's put horse thief on it. Horse thief, thief the thieves. I think you should pivot your channel into doing political commentary about the Middle East. Bro, living in Texas, I think people would be shocked. People are always like surprised. Like, man, why does Southern America still support Trump? Man, why do people do this? Bro, if you guys saw the commercials and shit here, like, you would not be shocked. You'd be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Is this guy good to have with a Smith of 88? Gang leader needs weapons. I mean, is this guy good? He doesn't look bad. He doesn't look bad at all. Oh, these cows sell for a lot. Okay. The beer also sells for a lot. Sorry, guys, you don't get beer. It sells for 160. I already have a pretty good medic, don't I? Actually, Dwayne's a ship medic. Dwayne, what are you good at? Dwayne, what would you say it is you do here? He's a steward 115. Well, he's good at being a medic. I think we get him. Honestly, that's a really good medic.
Peace to you.
Nine, 10. Okay. Casualties survival chance. Boy, that is just not a whole lot, frankly. Well, Dwayne's a decent scout backup, I'll grant you that. Gang leader needs weapons. Yeah, we can't do that. I think at the very least that, ironically enough, I don't think Trump is going to work much with Israel from now on, because he's literally being bullied by Israel, which is kind of comical when you think about it, right?
Charge!
For those of you who haven't kept up, Netanyahu, whatever you pronounce his name, outright said that he doesn't give a shit about the ceasefire, and there'll be a ceasefire when he wants a ceasefire. And basically said, fuck Trump. Trump ain't too hot on that. I mean, we'll see if it sticks, but yeah. Oh, that was a good one. A great reputation for being generous and fearless. I am a generous, fearless man. Bro, I hate doing quests in Nordland. Okay. Have you guys liked that France basically was like, hey, Trump, we're not helping you. And then all of Europe was like, yeah, Trump, we're not going to help you. All of Europe just like cowering behind France. Like, be like, yeah, what he said. What he said.
Attack!
Bro, I've never seen Israel so blatantly trying to conquer land, and it's somewhat amazing. Like, they're just not subtle about it at all. Good shot, me. Good shot, me. France just follows Spain's path. Okay, I'm gonna give you a secret. Spain could talk nonstop indefinitely, and literally, and I mean literally, everyone would go, wait, who the fuck are you? There's gotta be a way to get a boat faster, right? Man, I forgot you have to grind for like 6 hours to finally play the game. Oh boy. I don't think I've even seen news of Spain.
After me!
Like, literally. I legitimately don't think I've seen any news from Spain. I don't think... I don't know this meme, but, like, I do not think Israel's gonna try to conquer Turkey. It does seem that they're trying to destabilize a bit because... Oh. Oh. Israel probably sees Turkey as a potential geopolitical rival in the future, but that's about it. Can I get your chainmail? That would be so cool. Oh, who died? A war proven? Damn. Large bag of raider throwing axes. Well, it's got technically. Oh, I did get his chainmail. There we go, chat. Okay, so it is a bit higher damage with more swing. Yeah, but I kind of like the range. Range is one of those things that you don't miss until you miss it. Well, I think some of you guys might forget that Turkey was... I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what the fuck they were trying to do, actually. During the Syrian civil war, it looked like they were trying to land grab, and then they just didn't. But it looked for a bit like they were going for it, and then they just didn't. I don't know if that was their intent, and then they kind of got, like, bullied out of it. Because they were, like... Weren't they, like, actually occupying with their army some land? And then they were just like, never mind.
Attack!
It was weird. Right? I mean, did you guys see that? You guys know that. I mean, you're all very politically active, right, chat? You guys understand everything? Right, chat? Okay, could you guys... Oh, my shield's gonna break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's only got like one more hit in it. Good job, me. Dun 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 dun. Okay, a shield biter. They're 8 upkeep, but I think they're probably worth it. War proven to Hearthguard's not worth it. I think these guys have better gear. Okay, that looks better, so just do that. It's 1 less armor, but it looks better. Okay, so what do we do with all our money? Well, we don't have money. That's the problem. I only got 67 gold for all those prisoners? I was hoping for a little bit better, I won't lie. Wait, that's it? I'm selling the good food, chat. Okay. Hello, Kimon. They need grain seeds, the art of the trade. Okay. I am Slegnir, and who are you? Ooh. Arthibald Bittertrout. He can do that pretty quickly. Do we have any... Yeah, the surgeon's not filled now. Horse thief, be a scout. See ya, Ivo. Oh wait, there was another quest in there I was supposed to do. Wait. Okay, we're doing grain seeds, the art of the trade. I'd rather be the middleman in the manor. I need to keep my money. You can have your men load up the fish already. Okay, the art of the trade. He wants me to sell my fish for 6 gold. Okay. I mean, I am putting points in trading. I'm supposed to be doing trading. So I don't think selling fish at Grettisfjord will be very profitable. If I had to guess. No. Okay, maybe up here. Maybe? A bottle of water was 50 cents when I was a kid. Now it's 15 bucks. A bottle of water in Turkey is 15 bucks. Are you guys dead? Like literally just dead up there? Fish here sells for 2. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Thronderleg is probably also not gonna buy fish. Hargard is also not gonna buy fish. Tjal's the only area that's gonna buy fish. It's gonna take a while. So we might as well do quests while we're going south. That is 15 looters, though. So, that is a lot of loot. Plus, looters don't fight so good.
At them!
If I'd found more of those Nords, I think that would be nice. Because in Nords, chat, those Sea Raiders, yeah, those guys got good loot. Axe throw! Axe throw! Uh-oh. Axe throw! Axe throw! You're not dead? Axe throw! Axe throw! That's no way to get ahead in life. Oh, we got meat. Oh, we got date fruit. We can sell that. We don't need to eat the good food yet. We can just, you know, sell that in town. That's weird. Oh, we got a point in scouting. Spotting track distance. Track visibility duration. Travel speed when following a hostile party. Let me get water. Which one do you think is better? Why are we talking global politics in a Bannerlord stream? I mean, do you guys like the gameplay? The gameplay is probably more interesting, right? Let me get water. Can we talk about Mr. Beast? Okay, so I think spotting distance is probably best then. I mean, what's there to talk about Mr. Beast? What do you want me to say? I think he did a TV show. Get 3 loads of meat. Chat, do you want 3 loads of meat? They need help with brigands. I can do that. Surely if I send my troops in. Okay, it didn't kill anybody. Holy shit. That's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. It didn't kill me in auto battles. Can we talk about Mr. Beast's involvement in the current geopolitical situation in Iran? Didn't he do a TV show? And a lot of people on the internet were like, "Oh, Mr. Beast, oh, I hate that guy. He's gonna fail." And then it like did really well. And now they're like, "Oh, I never said that. Oh, I always knew. I mean, obviously it's gonna do good. You guys, you're misquoting me." Shit, they ate the Dade fruit before I could sell it. Duane the Prince has gained a level. Oh, he's my steward, right? Let's put a point into stewardry then. The show is trash, though, honestly. It's just another Mr. Beast YouTube video, but it's a show. But wait. Okay, I mean... What did you expect? Dude, where are these bandits? Didn't I get tracking view distance? What happened? He wants me to kill bandits around Fimbulgard. Okay. Okay. And just as a quick question, are you aware that there's no bandits in Fimbulgard? Is there still no option to not reduce game speed when I click? Like, I've gotten the habit that every time I click, I just press 3, but like, holy shit. Bro, all my gold will be bled away by the time I can get anywhere. Bro, where are the bandits? I think I've lost 1,000 gold trying to do this quest. Just through paying daily wages over and over. Yeah, the problem with fast mode is you have to pay so many daily wages because it does 4 times day speed that it actually can fuck over your early game so hard. It's unreal. Wait, now this doesn't even count for the quest. Well, I'm finishing it anyway. Fuck these bandits, chat. But yeah, I mean, I think the problem is the whole Mr. Beast hate train eventually became like, hey guys, did you know that he's not Jesus and is in fact just making shitty YouTube videos? Like, okay. It was the greatest, okay, moment of all time. We're just like, okay. Okay, is there a reduced party wages modifier, maybe? For fast mode? I'm realizing the reason I can't seem to get any money and get anywhere, I'm realizing, is because all my money is being blown out by fast mode because it moves 4 times as quickly. Vlandia is offering to pay me. Oh, of course you did, Vlandia. You stupid bitch. Seriously? Okay. Well, I can't raid these because I need these for Norse people. Fuck. Can I cancel my contract from here, chat? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. How long ago did I load my save? I'm just gonna load my save, or this is gonna take like an hour detour. This just will not be worth it. Yeah, it's one of these situations. So I was like, bro, this will not be worth it. There's a 0% chance. Well, as if we make Arthibald Bittertrout of our party leader, but frankly, I doubt it. I'm trying to get them to like go closer to the town so then they count. Yeah, like this. I'm pretty sure they're trapped in there, right? Motherfucker! Didn't Mr. Beast do some live streams with a bunch of right-wing conservatives on Kick? Yes. Yes, he did. Unfortunately, what a lot of you haven't learned is that Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, he's my steward, right? We can discard weapons to our troops, that's fine. Wounded troops are no longer paid wages. That kind of helps. Troop upgrade cost is also helpful for me right now. What a lot of people don't know is that right-wing ideology is actually weirdly popular amongst the kids right now. A lot of you might not realize, but it is unfortunately true that, we have a scouting perk available? Oh, you're right. Both of these are pretty bad. Food consumption generally through steps enforced. I got a fish. Cool. Oh, who's that bald dipshit that got in a bunch of trouble and then somehow, like, everyone just let him continue to run on TikTok? Well, I mean, a big issue is obviously that TikTok got taken over by Trump, so the algorithm obviously got changed to be super pro right wing.
Peace to you.
Horse thief. I don't know if you guys remember that happened, because like that did happen and it didn't stop happening. Bro, I had 4,000 gold. I started doing quests and I'm down to 1,100. I feel like I'm having deja vu because I've definitely been here before. I've definitely been stuck in the I'm playing fast mode. Okay. I've definitely been stuck here on fast mode in the Norseland, trying to do quests and getting increasingly reamed because
Yours is not a...
I mean, I can just have my companions go do all these quests, I suppose. What do you think of Trotsky's communism? I'm not too familiar with his particular brand. Andrew Tate, yeah, that guy. A lot of people don't know Andrew Tate is more popular than ever. Instead of getting unpopular, and instead of like having anything bad happen to him,
Aye?
once TikTok got bought out by the right-wingers, he actually got more popular. Yeah, I think if I get a contract for the Nords. It's very similar to Yugoslavia communism. It's communism that basically evolves and does not have strict Marxist guidelines. Yugoslavian communism is... They don't want to talk to me. Yugoslavian communism is interesting to say because the entire idea of Yugoslavia, really the entire idea of you Serbs is interesting because Yugoslavia has had legitimate issues where they were trying so desperately. Yugoslavia isn't just the Serbs. Yeah, well, the harsh political reality of the situation is that, yes, it actually was basically just the Serbs. And Yugoslavia used a shitload of their money from playing the middleman between America and the Soviet Union. A lot of that money went to the Croatians to appease the Croatians, who were going to leave the exact microsecond the money ran out. Then the money ran out, they left, and all the Serbians were like, "Oh, but we gave you so much money! Oh, how could you do this to us?" I mean, that doesn't do anything. Polearm? Bro, you don't have polearms. That's odd. Influence return. You don't... None of these really matter, do they? I guess we could do charm for myself. Charm's not a bad trait, right? Daily chance to increase relations. Charm's not bad. They're saying the Croatians were hustlers. I'm saying the Croatians didn't want to be in Yugoslavia. And Tito was using a shitload of money to effectively bribe them to stay in Yugoslavia. And the obvious reality of the situation was that, again, the exact microsecond that the money ran out, they were going to leave. And then they left. It wants me to sell fish. Okay, I bought the fish and then sold it. You lost some of the wares you're supposed to be selling. What? No, I fucking didn't, you piece. This bastard. That's wrong in so many levels. I mean, you can tell me where I'm wrong. That's fine. Maybe we ate the fish? We did. That's the problem. The Art of the Trade. Okay, maybe apparently... Oh, we can't take another Art of the Trade mission. Okay. And you have village needs drought animals. Horse thief, do this mission. You know, I'm basically a band of people who run along the countryside. Does anyone even want to leave the EU after what happened to the Brits? Where is Britain, even in the geopolitical... And okay, here's a question. What the fuck happened to Germany? Like, legitimately. Was Merkel their entire foreign policy? After Merkel left, Germany is just, like, gone. They're a ghost. I haven't heard from them in so long at this point. It's crazy. They just vanished from the entire world stage. Quest canceled. Bro. Wait, they need help with brigands. Wait, I didn't do that? I'm pretty sure I did. Like, am I the only person who's noticed that? That, like, after Merkel left, Germany is just, like, a fucking ghost? France is now speaking for the European Union? How did that happen? You wouldn't have told me that would have happened.
Aye?
Even a few years ago. And yet... Art the Bold Bitter Trout. But seriously, how did France end up the de facto leader of the European Union? It's like they just did nothing and won. France is nukes independent from the US. Doesn't France unironically also now have a better Doesn't France also unironically now have a better navy than Britain? I forgot leadership is also good. Fuck, I should have just put points in social. That would have been better. Like, Britain is the fucking navy country with a navy, and France has a better navy? I mean, that's gotta hurt your national pride at a certain point, no? Okay, that is a lot of looters. I think I might have bitten off more than I could chew with this one. I won't lie, chat.
Give way! Face up!
If I do it, an engage command...
Fall back!
Yeah, I have to engage and then fall back to get them to properly...
Attack!
Okay, well, we got nothing left. Jesus Christ. Wait, did we win? Huh. Oh, we lost an ex-warrior. Well, we'll just get a sign to make up for it. Huh. Oh, right, I forgot they pick up axes in the ground. It's so weird to me that the skirmisher AI is so well done, except you can't automate it. You have to manually do all this shit because none of it gets automated. It makes no sense to me. Because it used to work. Yeah, there's a thing where if you're Nord, you have to get events like that every so often where you're like, burn the bodies, they deserve better. Accuracy penalty while mounted. Ammunition. Oh, that's so good. Holy shit, I forgot how good well prepared is. Oh, that's why I like throwing. Right. Thrown weapons can now dismount and ignore dismount resist. Damage bonus from speed. Well, running throws better, but it's not as cool. Swing speed. Daily militia. Can I ever be a governor? I don't think I can ever be a governor. Which is a bit frustrating. Persuasion chance. Crafting stamina recovery rate. Yeah, bro. Literally the microsecond. When you have no combat movement speed, when you have no shields and no ranged weapon equipped. But I do kind of like shields. To be honest, I should have just used the shields. Weren't, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm never wrong. Weren't Nords actually, like, super notable for using shields constantly? Like, that was actually kind of their shtick, was that they use shields a lot. The French government has been in its worst state since 1968, and that led to the collapse of the Republic back then. Well, to be fair, France has a legitimate issue where the current world stage, yeah, the Nords, the Scandinavians, wasn't their whole shtick that they use shields, like, a lot before people realized shields were really good? And that was, like, half their success, was just the fact that, that they were using shields and then beating the fuck out of... They were using a bunch of shields and then beating the fuck out of English peasants who didn't really know how to use shields. Funny enough. Everyone always thinks that what was I gonna say? Everybody always thinks that the Nords were super cool because they, like, conquered and raided people all the time. And they weren't bad. Let me be clear. They weren't bad. They were capable, right? But the idea that the Nords were like some unbeatable super trooper force. Mostly it's just that they were beating the shit out of peasants. Until, of course, the Nords did the most OP strategy of all time. That's when you took the Nords, who were pretty good at being infantry, and then they moved into Normandy and became the Normans. And what did they do, chat? That's right. They combined really good infantry with really good French cavalry. So anyway, that pretty much dominated the world for a bit.
I'll eat your liver!
Huh. Then the Vikings just ditched whenever an army showed up. They got on their longboats and left. Well, yeah, because they weren't stupid. Memes aside, the Vikings weren't exactly trying to like fight battles. They were trying to get money. There's not a whole lot of money in beating an army. Maybe you win, maybe you don't. Not a great odds though, right? Beat up a village, pretty much 90% chance of success. Pretty good odds. Not even 90, like 99% chance of success. Like those are pretty good odds, right? But fight an army, suddenly your odds go 50-50.
Aye?
Not too great. Sobo, are you mad? Because converting to Christianity did not make the Vikings stronger? Because, I don't know if you know this one. That isn't really what happened. The Vikings did not get stronger by converting to Christianity. They got stronger by, French. That's basically about it. The Normans, Normandy, the Normans, those guys who conquered South Italy, who led the First Crusade, those guys, yeah, those were French mixed with Norse. It was French. Okay, I guess we just spam quests, huh? Smithing. You can refine tuners and fine steel on the thermoskene steel. I don't know what these fine weapons even do. They were Normans, not French. What do you think they did, my dude? You think it just existed in France and there was like this like force field, like French men and women just like tried to walk in. It was like, ah, damn it. Just to have an idea how bad the French government situation is internally, the previous government was formed in the evening of the 5th of October. Well, I mean, you guys are lasting multiple days. I would say that's pretty good.
Well,
I have to have some experience. Or I have a dude in my party who does smithing. Why can't we use him? France literally gave them the land. Yes. Yes, Slobo. Again, do you think there was a force field preventing intermingling with the French and Normans. How do you think real life works? Like, you think a bunch... Okay, so like hypothetically, in your mind, the Vikings moved down to Normandy, were given a fief, all the French people there just left, like the French just rounded them all up and were like, get the fuck out of Normandy. How big is Normandy? Let me Google that one. 30,000 square kilometers. The French rounded up everyone in 30,000 square kilometers and made them leave. Then, after that, the Normans mysteriously and miraculously, with no help to the French, suddenly developed horse riding and heavy cavalry, eerily similar to the French, like almost exactly like it in fact, but not, of course, developed by the French. No. They just mysteriously developed the exact same tactics. But like, again, not intermingling with the French. Just sort of happened. A government lasted less than 12 hours. How does that even work? It just occurred to me. I need to find someone who can let me be a mercenary. He's also got a quest. Well, let's try to work with him. Normandy was by far the most strategic lands in France, even to this day. Literally, what does that have to do with anything I just said? Wait, he doesn't have a quest anymore. I am Slegnir. I'd like to discuss, I want to enter his service. Oh, 320 gold. Okay. How do I get a wife? Bro, the end of what? Like, you haven't described anything. So once again... Okay. I'm not a... I mean, you know what I mean, right? So there's no real point. It's stupid. This is just stupid. This conversation is stupid. To be clear, the Normans were so exactly like the French that the Muslims called them what during the Crusades? Control of the English Channel where the Vikings were paramount. Bro, do you think Normandy was under Viking control and not under French control? I'm curious of your understanding of history.
Well, now.
You have a quest. You need help with a problem. I've not heard of your clan. I don't think you can help. Okay, well, first off, racist. Fuck you. For the record, when the Norse, and it wasn't like, to be clear, when I say the Norse, I don't mean like literally all of Scandinavia. I mean like one Viking raider, to be clear. One Viking raider raided into France And the French king was like, bro, I don't like dealing with you people. I will literally give you Normandy if you go kill everyone else who tries to get in here. And that one Viking leader took his army and was like, and then you might be shocked by this. This army, I'm gonna try to help you on this one, Jet. This army did not have a shitload of women. I know. And they took, you'll never believe this, French wives for the most part, adopted French customs, and settled in with the French because they did not, in fact, round up all the fucking French and kick them out. Truly curious, that one. Yeah, they swore fealty to the French king. This wasn't Viking control. The Vikings weren't a political entity. This was a group of Vikings, a group led by some dude who decided that it would be way easier to just work with the French. And the French said, just go kill all the other Vikings who get on this land. And he did. And no, it was not, for the record, an army doesn't completely replace the genetics of the land. That cannot happen. So they intermingled, took French wives, ruled the land as the Normans, but that's not, like, what you're suggesting makes no sense. How, like, you're suggesting a weird amount of genocide, to be blunt. Want his daughter found. I am Slegnir, and who are you? I don't know, bro. One of his companions can deal with this. Duane, the prince? No, horse thief. Horse thief. Just go deal with the shit. I mean, the whole reason we know about the Normans is because they were such a weird point in history. Like, that didn't really happen, to be clear. The fact that it worked out, and the fact that there seemingly was no downside, that's what makes this such a weird event. Oh, wait. There's like a battle map with a village. Oh, that's pretty cool. Because it's outside of a village. Oh, I like this. This is a cool map.
On my flank!
Because again, normally that wouldn't... The idea of like, we're being invaded. I know, let's just give them land and then they'll defend us against other invaders. Like... That isn't normally how it works out, let's say. And importantly, I'm so good at this, chat. Importantly, the idea that the French crown actually kind of like kept its bargain is also pretty abnormal, because in these sorts of situations, normally what happens is they land them, use them, and then immediately go, haha, fuck you. That's what happened to the Romans. They, the Romans The Romans worked with the Germans and were like, oh yeah, Germans, fight for us and we'll, yeah, we'll, yeah, we'll, I don't know, we'll give you land or something. And the Germans are like, okay, we fought for you, where's our land? And they're like, bro, you thought we were serious? Fuck you. Shockingly, this did not work out too well, chat. Ooh, she's a good boatswain. Scylla Trolldaughter. Oh, she's good at all three. Okay, you know what? Scylla Trolldaughter. Do we take Scylla Trolldaughter? That is true, No Fire. Well, Trolldaughter's good at boating, and she could be a boat. Well, I mean, the thing is... I need a wife. Chat, where can I get a wife in this game? I almost never get wives. Chat, how do I get a wife? How do I do that, chat? How do we do this? We need a wife max. Wait, how old is my character now? How old is my character now? Eh. I'm not silencing Newfire. He keeps typoing and then deleting his message because he's dumb. I need a job? Yeah, I have a job. It's called raiding. I'm about to go raid the shit out of people, in fact. I mean, do I want a bow? Not really. We use throwing weapons. I just need a little bit more gold, chat. We're halfway there to our boat. We're nearly boated.
Follow me! Warriors!
You never played this game. Really? This is a game that everybody's played. And everybody... Here's how you play Bannerlord. You start playing it, you get disappointed, you quit. In a couple months, you come back on a new patch. It changes totally inconsequential things. You think to yourself, man, I think it'll be good now. You quit, you come back in a few months, it changes a bunch of inconsequential things. Chad, who would win? The Virgin Archer or the Chad Axers? How much time do you think we spend picking up the axes afterwards? Walrus tusks. Wait, that sells for a lot. Where the fuck did I get this thing? What the shit? Sanala, it sells for 900. Jesus, where is Sanala? Iron ore. Wait, it sells in Hargard. Wait, why are these so like good? That's weird. This is the most frustrating almost good game that I've ever played. Bro, everybody plays Bannerlord to be almost good. It's always almost good at all points in time. It is always almost good. That is... oof. Oof. That's good. Okay, so maybe we make money by killing forcemen. Okay, Walrus Tusk. So, Sanala, Thronderlag, Chikland. Where is Sanala? Sanala. 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 To be fair, once a Warhammer mod goes live, that's gonna be good again. Well, I mean, it's already live, but... Sanala is desert. Oh my god, I'm not going all the way down there. Are you kidding me? Okay, Chakand. Thunderlag. Chakand. I think Chakand? Fuck it, let's just go to Thunderleg. To be fair, I think reasonably our best bet here is probably to just farm these forest archers because we have a perfect composition that can kill them. And apparently they give weirdly good loot, which is nice. To be fair, I haven't really ever quest spammed like this before. And now that I am, I'm like, goddamn.
On me! Right! You heard that, lads? Move!
I tried Warband again about a year ago, and I just couldn't get back into it. I kind of like the melee. The melee in this game is bad. Like, it's good, but it's bad. The problem is, all the enemies know how to do is hold W and rock towards you, which makes melee combat not very interesting. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. Good job, us. Dwayne got fucked up again. Did we get anything good this time? No. Damn. Dwayne the Prince fell once more. Chad, he must be you the way he just dies all the time. Seriously, is this cavalry weather penalty new? Has anyone seen this before? I swear I've never seen this before. Maybe I'm crazy. I have weirdly seen some developers, not just these ones, but other developers as well. Is this a Viking version of Napoleonic Warrior, just standing in a line 15 meters away, chucking stuff at each other? So,
Give 'em hell.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's how you have to fight in this game. Because spear units are really bad at using spears. As I said, melee just holds W at each other. They don't really try to distance each other or anything like that. So if you try to do like a spear wall with shields and shit, it doesn't work out at all. You try to do a typical, you know, shield wall, use spears much forward, they'll just be demolished. Plus, these forest bandits give really good loot, evidently, and I can just use that. Especially, oh, see more walrus tusks. Ooh, beer. Hargard sells here 225. Is there any way I can tell my people to not drink my damn beer? Don't drink my beer, you fucks! Wait, does that guy have walrus tusks? Wait, is walrus tusks new? Maybe I'm going crazy. To be fair, I could potentially give Dwayne some armor. But we're saving up for a boat, Chad. Spears don't work, skirmishes don't work, shield wall don't work, melee units are unga bunga, 10 out of 10 battle simulator. True, I mean that's how I would think about it. But no, he's not wrong. That's kind of the problem with this game. Above all else, the issue with this game is that above all else, the problem with this game is that they never have fixed the basic goddamn concepts. I mean, I'm not saying it's literally that. I'm not saying that is literally the only problem. What I'm saying is that they haven't ever fixed the basic fucking concepts with the game. As in, like, there are some really small issues, like skirmishers should back up while skirmishing. You should have... Remember, there used to be a skirmish formation... I'm not even joking, chat. There was a skirmish formation you could put your units in. And if they were in the skirmish formation, their default strategy was to walk into throwing distance and then throw X's and shit while backing off until they ran off. Or if they were against range units, they would just run up while throwing them, right? You might be thinking, oh my god, that's perfect. Why did they remove it? Beats the fuck out of me! Oh, the walrus tusk! Ooh, selling the walrus tusk! Ooh! Wait, shouldn't I just be able to buy a bunch of walrus tusks and then sell them? Wait, how is this not improving my trading? I thought you got more trading by selling trade goods. Wait, how do I level my trading then? Let me get water. The government doesn't want you to know this, but Akigami is right. The border villages are free. You can just raise them. Chat, I've raised 7 border villages myself. Okay, can I afford a boat? That's a good question. The DLC actually has less quality of life changes than the main game used to have. I would say the big issue with the DLC isn't the quality of life changes. I can afford a boat, but I will instantly bleed all my money and be unable to do anything. So... let's, Okay, how do I level trade? Canoodles, you know this. You should know this. Make profit from trading, operate caravans. Bro, I don't want to operate a caravan. Why can't I be good at trading from raiding caravans? Am I wrong? Okay, fine, Jet. I will buy Walrus Thunderlag for 700? Okay, well, there's another Walrus Tusk Village right there. Huh. Maybe quests are for losers, chat. Maybe real men just trade all the day. Chat, have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought of just trading all day and not managing anything else? Well, hold on. I should go get, Troll Daughter. You know what anime has... You guys ever watch Doro? I know I talked about that yesterday, but like... Increased reputation for being fearless. Party gains shared experience. You guys ever watch Doro? That was written by a woman. Holy shit, she has like some of the largest, most muscular women in that show. So in the Sturgeon cities? Well, my trading rumors are telling me to just sell it to Thunderlag. And then we could go buy a boat. But I want to go to Hargrund. Unless I want to buy a boat and... I mean, is running my ass all the way to Sturgia worth it, Chad? We should probably knock off small looter bands we see. Because I am a mercenary, I do get paid for this. Please don't kill my troops. Why? Why? Developers be like, we made the game more fun. I'm like, how did you make it more fun? We made you die constantly. Fuck you. Play out every battle. I currently have 16 Walrus Tusks. And my trade rumors are telling me to sell it in Thunderlag for 700. Oh yeah, chat, I'm rich as fuck. Don't worry. I want to buy Troll Daughter. Because she's a good first mate. And if I'm gonna get on a boat, it'd probably be good to have a first mate. Oh my god, you got a lot of medical skill while I looked away for 1 second. Reduce, that's clan leader. Wounded troops do not decrease morale, that's useless. That's if you're governor. Surgeon, chance to recover from lethal wounds. That's pretty good. Personal, cheat death due to old age once. Ooh, hit points to other heroes who's party leader, but personal, give them more hit points. That's pretty good. You sell more defections, but why is my trade rumor not telling me then? Can I not then go down? They don't produce walrus tusks in the desert, do they? Shall I go to Bolkarhand? Ivo's here, right? Ivo, Turks love walruses, right? They're all about them walrus tusks. Is a Sturgia city much yeah, we're gonna have issues selling to Sturgia, I'm gonna be real. Hargard only sells to 380. Are you sure about this? Cause like these prices are going down. Yeah, the Turkish flag is a giant walrus tusk and heart walrus tusk. Okay, it's not worth it. I'm not even making up on him. Horse lords buy walrus tusks, but not very well. That's not worth it, chat. She wants me to
see me for some.
Jesus Christ, I gotta give this guy my whole damn army. Okay.
Hey?
I don't want to do that shit. Okay, so where would I go sell walrus tusks? Umbrella, maybe? Or do I just cut my losses? I was hoping that would be Sturgia. I'm not seeing any area that buys for more than Thronderlag. Chat, you guys screwed me on this one. Chat, I'm cutting my losses. Losses are being cut. We're going back to Thronderlag. Those bastards lied to me. If we see any villagers, I mean, we could raid the village right now, but they have 33 militia. Oh, my dudes are back. Well, let's see. That's grain. That's livestock. Man, Horse Thief's really good at the roguery. These are kind of useless for him. Does he actually sell weapons? Oh, villagers. Perfect. Aw. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. No, we're not pillaging.
With me!
We are doing what I would call price negotiations. I offered to buy their loot and they sold or didn't sell it to me. They said that my price was too low, that free was not a fair price point, and I am at present disagreeing.
Move forward! Let them advance!
So we're having a little bit of a disagreement right now about the price. I'm leveling up my trading skill. I'm fairly confident they will agree with me after these negotiations. Ow, fuck. He shot me in the head. Who's left? Oh god, our medic is good. Not one casualty. Okay, I'll take it. And they gave me you know, decent weapons for the first mate. Captain. Cow, cheese, butter, grain. Wait, that's it? Okay, it was a little bit of a disagreement, but in the end, they saw that my actions were reasonable, and we came to an agreement. Raided a dairy farm. What did I expect to loot? Bro, I thought it would be better. That was like not very good loot. If I'm gonna be real, I expected better. I thought we would get some more cows or something. I mean, they already raided that village. What was I supposed to do? Armed caravan. Well, the caravan won't attack me. If I could knock off one caravan, I'd be pretty much good for the future, chat. If I could just make one good heist. Why are we so slow? Because we are apparently hurting. Increased reputation for being honest or calculating. I am calculating. No, I got like a hella good steward. Oh my god, wait, that's like so many walrus. I just need a little bit bigger of a band here, chat. Okay, where's it telling me to sell the walrus tusks? Oh. Chat, I spent so much time over there, the walrus prices collapsed in Thunderleg. You guys fucked me. Damn it, chat. We all shorted walrus stock. Chat, don't short my walrus stocks, man. Come on. Okay, these hides sell pretty good here, I would argue. The iron sells your shit. Baldkahan sells better. Mars toast sell for how good here? 141. Yeah, that ain't good. Baldkahan. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to Baldkahan then. We'll just sell it Baldkahan. I'm not... Ugh, fine. Not my problem, chat. I'm actually looking at the AI using rivers. Neat. I mean... Oh god, the trade rumor is out. Oh god damn it, chat. Walrus prices have collapsed. How do I get more trade rumors then? Well, so the thing is, I spent all the money that I should have spent on a boat on walrus tusks, hoping that, you know... Wait, I got no skill. What the fuck? I was hoping that these walrus tusks would, Wait, I got a rumor that they sell in Bulkahan for 300. No, they don't. You fucking asshole. See, originally, my idea was to buy all these walrus tusks and sell them, and now I just got a bunch of walrus tusks. What do I do with walrus tusks? Who leveled up? You leveled up your one-handed. Should have ransomed my prisoners earlier. Oh well. Yeah, I sold the iron. The iron has been sold. Hargar doesn't have a lot of cows, so we could work with that, chat. But yes, had I used all the boat gold to actually buy a boat instead of being deceived, fooled, fucked with by chat. Wait. Stellaris did a balance update again. Disruptors now reduce regen. Huh. So I guess regen must have been too good that they wanted a counter to it. The faculty of Archaeo Studies has been buffed. That's probably good. Astral Siphon has been buffed by a good chunk. Huh. Neat. Did anyone actually use Astro? I mean, the biggest issue... Oh, no, maybe I shouldn't say anything, chat. Because they did actually do a big work nerfing research. Maybe it does. Okay, fuck it. Let's just sell some walrus tusks here. Raw silk from the North Empire sells well if you go to high development cities. Wait, we lost the walrus? Wait, how did I not level trading? I bought and sold so much. Chat, I'm not giving up on walrus stocks, okay? The market is gonna rebound. At which point, I need to sell at a profit? Wait, you're telling me I didn't sell at a profit? Oh my god. Okay. Bam! Wait, what the fuck? They gave me 31 points in trade. So I just needed to do... Chat, you fuckers! You motherfuckers! You were like, oh my god! You need to go to the south to sell! So I didn't go to the south, and now you guys are like, whoa, bro, if I had just gone here in the first place, I'd have been good. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm playing this game as a rogue trader. I just need to get money for a boat. Well, okay, I hate to do this, but I think I know where I can go get some money for a boat. Nobody but me plays this game? Lots of people do. How expensive is a level 1 boat? A weirdly large amount. About 15,000 if I want to buy it. The problem is I bought too much walrus, chat. I kept buying more walrus, and the problem is walrus prices collapse after you sell about 5. If I raid hideouts... So the issue is, the bandits around the walrus area have a good chance of dropping me walrus tusks. So I don't want to kill the hideout, because if I do that, it won't spawn people anymore. Ah, good. I lost a berserker. A tier 5 unit. Obviously I would lose a berserker. I mean, they're so strong, these bandits, chat. But yeah, I mean, do bandit hideouts continue to spawn throughout the game or not? I've never gotten a clear answer on that one. Oh, deserters. Now these people will have actual gear, so we can,
On me!
Was that an archer? Well, I think deserters... Aren't deserters always actual soldiers, but like randomly combined?
Hold back!
Yeah, this is a Sturgeon deserting band. Looks like. How do I break shields better? That's what I need to do. Oh, it looks like I leveled tactics much easier. There's new music too. I mean, that's the thing, chat. Every time they patch the game, they make it so much better. And it's so close, chat. It's so close to being good. One day it will be good. Maybe it could be today. You don't know. Good enough. So I told you we'd get some good loot off that. Generous and impulsive. I am generous and impulsive, Jad. I don't see if there's like one description of me that's... Yeah, see, so you can see armies from further away now. So it should... You can see, especially with my vision... Yeah, see that? So like, you should be able to avoid armies pretty consistently these days. That's a lot of deserters. Holy shit. Tial party. That should be a defensive party, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if they'll actually work. Oh, no, the deserters fight them. That's too many deserters, frankly. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, there's so many deserters here. Okay. Okay, let's go to Emprella and see if we can... Oh my god, wait, they almost caught me. Oh, no. No. Walrus tooth. How's tusk? Who gained a level? Horse thief gained a level. Put it into more scouting then. How do we move faster? Will you guys buy walrus? It's good walrus. Okay, green means that's good, right? I got a skill point in trade. A skill point? 1? Cavalry footmen on horses herding. What animals do I even have in storage? Why do I have 25 Sumpter horses? I got 11 skill points in trading now. Item prices are marked relative to the average price. Oh, both of these are that. Okay, carrying capacity 30 is better then, because when you're on boats, it doesn't work so well. Okay, how many more walrus tusks do we have? Okay. I kind of trust the Empire. We'll go to, what's that one called? Phykeon? Isn't Phykeon like one of the main cities of the game? Because it's like right in the middle, and it's like well positioned and all that. Wait, didn't they kill... Did they bring it back? Nope. Oxhall lost its moat, and it looks like an ugly son of a bitch, and they've just never changed it. Because it would be too confusing if it had a river. You wouldn't know. Oh, look at that gold. Bam! What do you mean, no? I'm making great progress. Fuck it, we'll just assault. Get 'em, boys! This is a stealth raid, chat, trust me. This is hashtag stealthy. Good kill, me. Oh, oh, good kill, me. Oh, oh. Oh, shit. Good kill, me. Which is a mod? It's the Warhammer mod for Warband, not for Bannerlord, Warband, that has, like health potions in dungeons and shit, right? Why haven't they implemented that into this game yet? My feet are weirdly magnetic on the terrain, which makes my camera bounce a lot. He's like, wait a minute! Die! Die! Those sounds of death aren't my friends. But does the Bannerlord version have dungeons? I remember, no, I remember it does, but they're like so late game that it doesn't matter, because by the time you can do a dungeon, you're already at the point where like your squad of 100 dudes have like 50% ward save, double HP, and can kill an entire army themselves. Dwayne died again. Wait. Nord War Proven is dropped. What the fuck? You know, maybe we should go up there, guys. That might be the... Okay, okay. Yo there, you've quite a swat through my men, damn you. Please say it. Please say it. Please say it. You've quite a swat through my men there, damn you. Why doesn't he talk? Talk! I don't fight duels with brigands. Fuck them, chat. Kill him! Kill him! Holy shit. That was nearly bad. Please don't tell me they made it so clearing this stuff, like, rewards you nothing because you're supposed to do it stealthy. No, okay, okay, they actually did it right. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this one, though. Wait, the Fine Rug Gambeson is actually better, funny enough. You there, you quite the sword through my men, damn you. Oh, man. Well, this was worth shit. There's one issue I have with the Bannerlord Warhammer mod. It's that they went way too much into power fantasy territory. And it is way too easy to trash the AI. I actually went on their Discord and messaged the devs. And was like, hey, you need to buff Vlad and Franz and company so that they're like really strong so you have an enemy you can fight. And they responded, but won't people get mad if they lose to them before they get big stats? And I was like, who cares? Like, should you really start the game and beat Vlad? Shouldn't that be like your goal? Shouldn't Vlad have like all the career paths unlocked at the start and just trash the fuck out of you if you try to fight him? That's what I thought at any rate. Well, that horse does sell for a lot. Let's just sell it. These walrus tusks don't sell for shit. Well, Warhammer 3 though. Yeah, we're gonna get the boat now, chat. Warhammer 3, I would say, was ironically actually better, is actually better at this. Oh, we made peace with the Sturgians. Now, which village are you saying buys ivory super cheap? Though we lost our damn castle. How did we lose to the Sturgians of all people? Bro, it's embarrassing. Wait, how do we lose to the Sturgians if they're dying? Chad, this doesn't even make sense. Why am I so slow? Raise demand of trade goods by 10%. I earn 1,000 gold and raise trade goods. Or I earn 2,000 gold, even more trade XP. And become impulsive. Ooh, walrus tusks. Sell. My charm. Renown and influence for each issue resolved. I think that's really good. Well, wait, do I want more influence from battles? Or do I want influence from quests? Which one's better, chat? I mean, spamming quests is pretty good for me right now, but... yeah, fine, we'll do battle. That's not what I wanted. Fish here is super cheap. We'll just stock up on fish while we're here. Somebody mentioned olives. I think we can buy olives and then try to sell them in the north as long as we don't eat them. Although I know my people are gonna eat them, the bastards. Okay, so I'm definitely thinking of better ways to make money. I do think trading goods are a pretty good way to make money. You guys always mention trading goods, and I always ignored you because you were wrong. But now that I'm using them, I think I'm right. Dude, don't hire all my recruits, you fuck. Damn it! Wait, those are like ridiculously expensive. Wait, there's no way I could sell for more than 700. Chat, what the fuck happened? Walrus stocks have gone way too high. What happened? Maybe they heard some idiot was coming through and buying all the walrus tusks at a premium price.
Yours is not a face.
Fuck it, we'll just hunt down brigands. Hopefully this isn't gonna take too long. I mean, there's a hideout right here, so like... If you complete... Oh wait, the hideout auto-completes. Okay. Go get 'em, boys! Yeah. Where are they? I like how the mission is no dialogue, like you're stealthy and shit. Hashtag stealth. Dwayne the Prince has died. Chat, it's the fucking Dr. Manhattan meme. It is an hour into the campaign. Dwayne is dying. It is a month into the campaign. Dwayne is dying. Good face stab. Raid the village, get Tuskers freed, discuss the Tusk flow, cause a deficit, sell the Tusks for premium money. Can I do that? Wait, if I raid... Wait, chat. If I raid a village, right, and then I sell the trade good, does that get me trade? Surely it should, right? Like, I'm just good at business. I'm just a businessman doing business. You want to get trade XP but get good money? I don't care about money, I care about trade XP and money. Both at the same time. Do I want to duel you? Yeah, it's a no for me, Chief. Well fought, well fought, well fought. They just walk up and beat the shit out of a dude 20v1. Well fought. Ah, okay, you're right. It does complete. Neat. I gained a level. My athletics has leveled up. Walk it off. I can put more points in one-handed. Do 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 do. Do you need to sell a bot good for real? I literally was getting no money when I was selling the tusks normally. Okay, 300. I can probably sell for more than 300. It's not great, but Thunderlag was buying for a lot earlier because they're really dumb. Apparently nobody in this damn village knows how to walk like 2 feet away. Isn't there a... Wait, I know. There's a smithy. Which one is it, chat? There's a smithy next to iron in the north that's like super good. Does anyone remember which one it is? Wait, you. Was it Hargard? Did I buy a... I built a smithy in Hargard? Wait, chat, what was it? Does anyone know? There was one that was like super duper 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 good. Yeah, well, none of you guys play this damn game. I mean, I make a little bit of money off this. Emphasis on a little. Wait, did I grab the wrong one? Wait, I think I grabbed the wrong one. I should have gone the other one. Oh well. Okay, chat, we need to get a boat. Now the question is, do we start small? Probably. The eel feeder. The red hair. The other eel feeder. The dogfish. Okay, I do kind of like the dogfish. Gonna be real with you, chat. I like the cut of its jib. Its name is the dogfish. I'm feeling it, chat. I now own the dogfish. Let's get it better oars for our deck. What does seaworthiness do again? Open sea. Okay, we want the better oars. This is just crew shield hit points. Okay, whatever. Yeah, there's open seas. Yeah, we want large arrow and javelin casks. We can't upgrade the sail and we have no figurehead. Set sail! Wait, we're not at war with anybody. God damn it. Well, you know what it's time for, chat. Trading! Well, to be fair, I could try to go get more tusks. Yeah, I think we could go get some tusks. Oh, wait. I forgot. She can be both navigator and first mate. She instantly leveled her boats one instantly. Holy shit. Armor for low tier. Low tier! Thank you, game. Absolute perfection. Low tier. I mean, no further explanation needed. Oh, these are cheap walrus tusks. Okay. So we buy them walrus tusks, get back on the ship. Okay, where do we want to sell to these fuckos? Shipmasters. Spotting range penalty at night. Coastal movement speed penalty. I think Night Rider is a good idea. The next one after it's Sibber. Yeah, let's not fight 61 Sea Raiders. That's a lot. How many boats do they even have? That's 4 boats. Okay. That's a little bit too much for me, chat. Thunderlag. Bro, why does Thunderlag? They're like fucking ivory obsessed, man. Jesus Christ. These people, they're just like... Wait, Britannia took our island? How the fuck did that happen? Okay, so they don't buy for shit, chat. Chat, are you guys sure you know what you're talking about? Because, like, I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. Fight me if you dare. Expect no mercy. Okay, so she's gonna go to the pilot. Wait, how do I tell her to control the ship? Wait. They said there was a way to automate control to other people without the mod now. How do I do that? And there'd be using the delegate command order. How do I do that? Delegate command.
Attack! Foes, sergeants! You are on command!
There we go. So they have more boats, but we have... What do we have, Chad? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Stop having javelins, you fuck. Why does he hit every shot? Okay. Well, I think I win anyway. Dwayne is dead. Okay, we only lost 2 dudes.
What's happening? I free?
Rest easy. Your captivity is ended. No thanks are necessary. Who the fuck is this guy? Nord Veteran Convoy Guard. Do you wear good armor? You do. Okay, convoy guards look like they are actually decent. Good armor, but no ranged weapon. Wait, what good are they then? What? No, fuck these guys. I'll take the Scion, though. We can replace our 2 deaths. I mean, we could get archers, but we don't have an archer leader. So, we could start upgrading. Well, the thing is, these guys have such good armor that upgrading to the Hearthguard actually, for the most part, debuffs us. But they do go from a throwing 60 to a throwing 110, so fuck it. Well, what is the upkeep? Our upkeep's gonna go way up. But if we actually win battles, it should be worth it. We go from 40, 20, 20 to 35, 10, 12. Well, we got a better helmet at least. Okay. Fuck it, let's just go for it. The legendary Raider throwing axe. By God, I thought it was a myth. Let me get water. How strong is a legendary Raider throwing axe? By God, I thought it was a myth. Let me go get water. Anyone know the purpose why there's hidden level XP bar progress? I have no idea. Okay, so the legendary Raider throwing axe has more missile speed, more length. The big thing is the stack. The stack size went to 7, which is a lot. Now, this one's better. I do think the trading system is much better in this current version. How come I get the rusty chain trouser as tools? Yep, 100% crimson. Oh, walrus tusks! Okay, chat, I now have 3 ships. Uh-oh. Don't you fucking do it. Okay, he's going after that guy. Sila Troll Daughter, Party Leader, Governor, Army Commander. Captain, morale boost for the crew while on the ship. Melee damage reduction taken. We should always go for morale damage. What do you have? Melee weapon handling. Loot from defeated merchant convoys. How did he get charm? What the fuck did he do? Let's see, Belgard is just a tier 1 port, though. Okay, let's repair all my ships. And let's see, what can we trade here? Tusk so well in Thronderlag. Don't you have a shield? You do have a shield. So green means it sells for a lot, right? Well, let's sell... Whoop. That's not... I didn't want to sell more. Good enough, I suppose. 1,500 here. Fur. But it sells for a lot here. Planks. Well, it also sells for a lot here. Pottery. Could sell more in Thronderlag, but more here. How do I get a wife, chat? How do I get a wife? Sells in Thronderlag, but sells better here. And okay, so everything else we sell as well. Huh. Generous, devious. I am generous and devious. Thank you. Okay, I really thought that was gonna make me more money. Okay, well, here's the thing. The dogfish, the silver kingfisher. Okay, the silver hind we're gonna sell because we don't have enough gold to upgrade it, and frankly, we don't even have the crew. We're gonna need more captains. How do we get more captains? Well, we're just gonna have to find troll daughters, apparently. We're gonna need a lot more troops here, too. Ooh, cheap walrus tusk. Back on the boat! I don't know how to check XP progress to level up. Well, I mean, you can check individual bars here. Other than that, it levels up when you level up your skills, I think, right? So there's not much you can do that is not cheap walrus tusk. But do you have scions? Yes, you do. Well, let's see. How many people can fight on a ship? We're gonna need about 60 troops. Is there still a thing where there's just literally not enough clans in the game to go here? So if you go over there, like, there's no AI, there's nobody. Okay. Yoink. Okay. Silver Kingfisher, it's time to upgrade you too. We need to get better sails, cotton sails. Set sail! We have to stay inland, because if we start going into the ocean, these boats are more for, shocking, I know, but the galleys, these galleys, they're best, well, no, they're not galleys, longboats, they're best inland, in rivers, whereas, galleys do really good in seas. Shocking, I know. If you actually try to fight whale oil, it's supposedly a good price, supposedly, but that's still very expensive, I feel. Well, how do I get a wife the normal way, chat? And not, you know, raiding and being evil. We're not evil, chat. We just have financial disagreements. That's it. Like, is that so evil? Is it evil to have financial disagreements, chat? If I can get in here in time, I might be able to get some of the loot. Yes! Wait, that's an actual longship. Chat, the Gray Centaur, that's my ship. Is there any way to put a boat in dock? Something like that? Like, can I dock a boat so I don't need to use it? Because, I just got a long ship. Like an actual one. These are light long ships, but this is an actual one. I mean, am I supposed to just sell them? I just upgraded it for more than that. Bannerlord, put boats in port? I don't know. Something like that. Is there no way to do that? Because it's gonna slow me down. Is there any way to only use can I use less ships in combat, maybe? I don't want to use every ship in combat, is what I'm trying to say here. Let me go send someone on a quest. Dorston needs tools. How many troops does he need for this? He just needs a couple. It's always good to make my Nords happier, chat. Plus, we can just send people on these missions and then quick get away. How many party members can I have? 4. Okay, so I literally have the maximum. Got it. Wait, why are my ships beat up? I literally just repaired them. Okay, surely these aren't the best prices for whale oil, right? That's ridiculous. The Vlandians and the Khuzaites. Oh, the Khuzaites! You might not know this, chat, but the Khuzaites, okay, the Khuzaites, very good on land. Very good. Very, very good on land. But the second the horsemen enter the water, they're fucking shit. So shit, in fact. So awful, in fact, that you basically can just beat the fuck out of them for free indefinitely. So, let me think here. How do you get your... You have to... Okay, wait. I think you can teleport your boats across the river. I think you can. Right? If you land here and then go to Hargard, you can teleport your fleet to Hargard, right? So I don't need to walk all my ass around. I think, chat, if I'm being a fool about to waste my time and your time, really. So we go here, and then we go to Hargard. I think, but like no one's telling me. You guys suck at this. Wait, let's get more crew. I don't know why I clicked all those individually. As you travel, you greet him ahead. Wait, well, yeah, no shit, dude. That's why I sent you on the mission. Okay, that's weird. Why did I get a pop-up that time? I didn't need a pop-up. My upkeep is starting to get cheap. Sorry, steep. Not cheap, the opposite of what I said. Steep, expensive, large. Hargard. Okay. Yeah, okay, we can call fleet. What do I need to do? Oh, right. I need to wait or something, right? Half a day away? Okay. Set sail! As you can see, once we get in actual rivers, we're like zoom, zoom, zoom. Chat, ignore that. Not my problem. Hey, you useless fucks, get in the water. Oh, convoy. Convoy! I missed just hidden trading. What kind of products do you have? These are some good products. I am now interested in something else. Tell me about the markets. Wow. That is useless information. Now hand me everything. Isn't there a way to turn off a boat? How do I do this again? Right, there we go. Wait, that's the long ship. Wait. There we go. And then... Troll Daughter will be in charge of that one. Okay. Alright, chat, we just knock off this one caravan and we're good to go. Look at these stupid Crusade boats, bro. They like build a second deck. They're like, hey guys, I know what to do. What if we put an archer platform and then we can turn boats into archer platforms? We'll just use archers like in the sea, but you know, the same on land. Wait, are these Vlandians? Yeah, fuck the Vlandians too. Actually, the Vlandians are really good at boating too, because of course they are. Fuck. I need a big axe, man. Who? You shot me with a crossbow. Fuck you. Can you believe this guy, chat? With a crossbow. Do you see how evil these merchants are? Look at the way they hoard their wealth. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's right. They have crossbows. I hate being the one to tell you this, chat. Crossbows are, way better in water than you'd think and or hope for. Ah, fuck. Stop shooting me, you fucks. First thing I'm gonna do after I raid the fuck out of these people is murder all of them. Every motherfucker is getting murdered, Jet. Okay, shit. Is that my boat all the way over there? Wait, no, this is my long ship. Where's my ammo restocking? Don't I have ammo restocking? I thought I bought ammo restock. Oh, no, I never upgraded the longship. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat, I've upgraded a point in tactics. Little did you know this is tactical. Okay, we're not actually doing good on account of the fact they have a bunch of fucking crossbows, you French fucks. The devs are Francophiles, quote me. Dude, we can't get through. Oh no, we might actually lose. No. We broke it through. We broke it through. Chat, with sheer skill, talent, and persevering, we've managed to get through here. Okay, in the future, I think we stick to fighting the Khuzaids. The Vlandians, I do not believe. Let's just say I don't think they make for the prey that we want. Yeah, let's put it that way. They don't make for the prey we want. No, there's some problems. Maybe a little bit about masterwork ridge-tipped arming sword. So it's literally my sword, but better in every conceivable way. Even it's longer. Does more damage. Does a lot more damage, actually. The mace is pretty good, though, I'll admit. I mean, that is a good mace. Yeah, let's go with the troll daughter. I feel like she deserves it. She deserves it, Chad. Ridge tip arming sword is just better, though. Balanced short sword, iron arming sword. It's just got longer range. We don't really need range in the ocean, though, do we? Okay, so, we've reached a bit of a problem here, chat. We definitely do not have the crew needed to man this many ships. But I am willing to ignore that, and that's it. I will ignore it. We definitely need Mariner. So, yes, in the future, we do not fight Vlandians. I think the devs were like, hey, guys, what if the Vlandians have the best cavalry, the best infantry, then they add boats, and they sprint it up, and we're like, they have the best boats, too! And you're just like, oh, come on! Actually, the Empire has the best boats, but Vlandia has the best boat fighters, I think, because crossbows are just, well, I mean, as you saw, throwing axes are good, but like, man, the Emerald of the North Star, trade cog, regular cog. Well, wait, we could sell one of my light long ships, and then we could sit on a trade cog. But its travel speed isn't very good. Well, it's as good as a long ship at any rate. Let's sell the cog and... Man, I kind of want to just get rid of the Silver Kingfisher. You don't think keep the trade cog? Oh, fuck it. We'll find more along the way, probably. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's just, at this point... Everyone's got good weapons, right? I think a short weapon is better. Frankly, I'm kind of digging the short weapons. This one's like fine because it's giga high tier, but I would actually prefer short weaponry because shockingly on boats you don't really get much mobility. I like how everyone else is like armored helmets, and that guy's like, can I have the armored helmet? I'm like, no, everybody else needs one. You're like, bro, I don't even have a helmet. No. Okay, let's get rid of all the dumb shit then. Yeah, the problem is my cargo capacity. Maybe I should have kept a trade ship. Okay, so we have a bunch of hardwood. Okay, we have a bunch of raw silk. We have a bunch of everything. Okay, we have... I'm gonna say it, chat. I think... Don't quote me, but I think we just raided a charity mission that was trying to feed the homeless. I can't say for sure, but, bro, we got a lot of food. Huh. Really a concerning amount of food. Enough food that it makes me go, wait, I think we did a bad thing. I'm not gonna lie. Masterwork Nord Battle Axe. Why is this considered better? Swing speed is slightly quicker. Why is this worth so much more? I don't know. This area should have a smithery, right? Well, actually, let's check. Hold on. Let's go to town center. Ironmonger.
Peace to you.
Okay. I'm gonna buy the smithery anyway, because, yeah. Now all we need to do is get gear that doesn't make me look like a jackass. That is very expensive to get non-jackass gear. Well, this doesn't weigh a lot and makes me a good chunk tankier. The legendary Nordic luxury tunic. Wait, it's like weirdly good? Wait, it's like so good. And it's just a tunic. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with that. It speaks to me, chat. No, this is stupid. Here's my thoughts. Let's just sell the Silver Kingfisher, because frankly, it's just gonna slow us down. Well, okay, well, number one, we need to get the fuck out of here. Because here's the problem. Everybody's dead. We lost the vast majority of my crew. However, we generated such an obscene amount of renown that, together with the workshop income, we are quite rich for a while. We have influence of 50. Killing the Sturgeons was very beneficial. He just recruited them all, didn't he? We only have room for the best. We can't get anything less than the best. Problem, we have absolutely no way of only getting the best. Distributed goods. There we go. Yeah, see, chat, I acquired some trade goods, sold them, and got trade XP. I thought that's how it normally worked. Is that really how much iron is worth now? God damn. Well, to be fair, I do normally sell it for a bit more. Fine, I'll buy it. Okay, the only problem is the quality difference between Scions and regular troops. Hey, Vikings were traders. I'm basically a Viking, chat. So, I'm gonna say it, like... Okay, is there maybe an upgrade path? Scald gesture. No, these guys still have shit armor because they gave them a shitty... Oh, no, that's actually not too bad. Okay, that does look like a badass shoulder pad, though. The Scald gesture. Okay, maybe we... Maybe... Okay, here's the problem. We literally cannot afford... Well, I mean, in a literal sense, we can't afford, but we can't waste our time. Oh, wait, am I getting trading XP for my smithy? Is that how it works now? Huh. Wait, iron's cheaper now. Yeah, the problem is we can't only use the best troops because unfortunately there aren't enough best troops. And we really need to be moving along, so to speak. Oh my god, wait. I forgot, we need to go to Thunderlog. Your workshops gather trade rumors. 30 gold for each caravan visiting the governed settlements. Yeah, we steal good deals, right? It's like when you trade, what do you say very fast? What do you say? Ah, that deal is a steal. So I am a Viking. We're raiding traders. We trade and raid. They're like two sides of the same coin, right? When like someone makes a good trade, what do you say? Oh, you raided me, right? That's what you say. I say it. You probably say it too. We're gonna have a lot of younglings who just exist to get murdered. Come on. I do like how that's automated now, though. That is nice. Okay, you need actual upgrades. Holy shit, that's expensive. Why did my workshop income plummet? Wait, that's not good. Well, wait, we have prisoners. I forgot about that. We made peace with the Vlandians. You know what? Honestly, we were gonna kick their ass so hard, chat, but yeah, I'll accept it. So, you are supposed to have garrisons and stuff that give you higher tier troops, but you are also supposed to lose troops. It's just the player is way better at maintaining high tier armies, and the difference between low tier units and high tier units is maybe a bit much, frankly. The idea that you can maintain like full plate armored troops, like hundreds of them, is a bit, My mercenary contract is wearing out. They're like, it's been a week since you killed anyone. I'm like, okay, and? They're like, well, you're not really doing anything. Okay, and? Reduces ships receive damage. Sailing speed increased by 4.5%. Boy, that is not a lot. Well, garrisons, keeps, and such are supposed to be dealing with that, but they just don't. The Khuzait were trying to kill a caravan and got caravanned. This lake is so janky because if you don't want to take damage, you have to be like right up its ass. Fishers, corsairs. I don't want corsairs, I want merchants. I mean, I could kill corsairs, I guess. It just doesn't do me much good. Plus, it helps out the AI. More corsairs. What the fuck? Why am I getting so many skill points in trade? What is happening? Well, I'm glad I bought that workshop at any rate. It will pay for itself rather quickly. What the fuck? I got so many points in like no second. Okay, clan leader. Daily renown for each profiting workshop. Okay. Governor. Workshop production rate. Wages paid. Awaiting settlements. That does seem good. This one might be difficult. But if we do kill a lord, we get rewarded for it massively. It's 42 horse archers. What do we think, chat? Horse archers are really bad in the ocean. No, I'm mostly shitters. I have 26 younglings. I don't believe in it, chat. I forgot. There's the axe skill. Axe of the North Wind. Jesus Christ, I got a lot of skill points in trading. That's ridiculous. Okay. Oh, there we go. Found it. Beep, beep. Tell me of other markets. I have not found any profitable trades lately. I have. I found one. If we do that, well, all you people are terrible. We don't have a good captain. So, well, to be fair, I'm also a shit captain. We need more captains.
Dolly your sergeants! Listen up! Command is yours!
Okay, apparently I can't delegate command because I don't have a captain on the boat. Okay. Fair enough. Perfect visibility. Honestly, with these nice calm seas, this should be a pretty easy kill. I don't expect to lose many, chat. Infantry are engaging the ship in front of them. Okay, you're gonna see this is gonna be a lot easier, chat. As I said, a lot easier. How do we, there we go. Okay, they'll probably take out that boat, and then we just need to move to the one after. That's the main merchant ship right there. I don't... She's like still attached to a boat that she already killed. I don't know why. Can we get a hook? Okay, we got a hook. Nope, we missed our hook. God damn it, guys. Hook! Hook them! I know we have ranged weapons. What is happening here? You! Fuck you! Oh! Yeah, we have a lot of X's here, chat. Are they all dead yet? We lost 15 people. How did we lose 15 people? That's not good. Look at a straight saber. Wow, it's like mine. But worse in every way. Oh, these are just shitty. No, we're not wearing Khuzait gear. Oh, no, absolutely not. No, that won't do, Jet. Okay, then we go back to Hargard. And we got Mariner. Okay, kicking and bashing damage. Melee knockback dealt by Q. No, we want that one. Okay, so accuracy penalty from ship roll. Conformity gain for pirate prisoners. Loot from defeated merchant convoys. There we go. And a throwing skill. There we go. Damage by ranged attack reduction. Holy shit. Bro, I don't have... I'll come back for him later, chat. We just had too much loot. We had too much loot. I gotta go get rid of this loot. Chat, I'll get a better item. I promise you. We're gonna get a much better item than whatever the fuck that piece of shit was. Oh, wait. Why didn't we have our surgeon? That's weird. That would explain why so many people were dying. I was trying to be the surgeon. That would not work well. My character's like, he's been stabbed in the chest. What do we do? Stab him from the other side to equal it out. Captain, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, wait, a Dow. That's a... Oh, but their travel speed is ass. No. We gotta stay at high travel speed. Okay, then let's go to trade. So first off, I don't like any of the gear they have. Okay, number one, let's just get rid of all the trash. Okay. Number two, let's look at the trade goods. We obviously want to sell you. I don't know why I'm even locking these. Bro, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna, like, manage clay. I'm not gonna manage wool. I'm not gonna manage salt. Raw silk is too low base price for me to give a shit about. Okay, iron, I'll manage. Oh my god. Bro, selling all this hardwood has made me hard. Okay, hold on here. I'm not gonna manage hogs, but cows are probably worth managing. This stuff's price is just too low baseline. This iron doesn't sell for shit, so I don't give a shit. Okay. Let's sell this hardwood. And this stuff is all good to sell as well. Yep. Just sell it. That walrus tusk, I definitely feel like we can do better. We're gonna sell the good food as well. My crew might be like, hey, the fuck? But, you know, on the other hand, come on. Why do I sell hogs? What do you mean? Okay, the Berserker Cloak or the Wolf? No, I think the Berserker Cloak looks better. Oh, but the Wolf Cloak is less weight for more armor. Lordly Northern Lamellar. Well, this is the least weight. Okay, the difference between these two is insanity. fine. We'll do that. It's a reasonable price too. Okay, let's get a good set of gear. Sky chain armor. I would really like this one, but I think it's too expensive. Okay, the weight is a bit much, I feel. But it wouldn't mean I wouldn't take damage anymore. Ah, whatever, let's do it. It's definitely... Do I need 35 horses? Chat, imagine me without horses. What would I even do? This is less weight for more armor. I think it's worth it. And then we definitely want some better boots. Once again, less weight for better armor. There we go, chat. She leveled up athletics, damage with melee. I'm gonna do that. Anyone else got shit to do? Nope, okay. Yeah, we need the 35 horses in case shit goes bad, chat. Imagine shit goes bad. And then what? You'd feel real dumb. Okay, so I guess we just sell all this stuff then. Okay, and then that brings us to the whale oil, the hardwood, the walrus stuff. Do we have a port we could sell this stuff to even? We also got to refill the crew a bit. There are some actual high tier troops we can pick up because I suspect a lot of my high tier troops are getting wiped out. Yeah, war proven Huskarls. Yeah, only like a third of our crew is actually high tier at this point. It's not great. You can go here, 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 and then go back. It's so tedious. Alright, gain a point in trade. Wait, shouldn't I gain one more down? I beat the shit out of those people. Workshop income. Is it for myself? Is it workshop income for myself? Because I bought it? I don't want to be cruel. I will be honest. Chat, we're an honest raider. Look, we might raid you, but we're honest about it. And yeah, we need the horses so when we get off the boats, we can still carry shit. Otherwise, the problem is every time we get off the boats, we'll die. One more. And then we gotta go find some towns to sell to. Unfortunately, the devs have miraculously made it so that the only towns you can sell to are other Khuzait. But on account of current business disagreements, the Khuzait are price penalty when buying food. Price penalty while buying clay, iron, silk, and silver. Sure, I don't know. How am I role-playing bad? What, do you want me to just go break into the Khuzaits and sell their shit back to them? While that would be funny, I don't think they'd go for it. Wait, do I need to go... Wait. Shit, I'm going to the wrong one. It's warrior, axe warrior into marauder. Yeah, we'll make the generic ones we get, we'll make them two-handed giga troops. that's what I'm saying. Like, we're honest raiders, chat. We don't lie. That's the difference. Okay? We don't lie about it.
Yours is not a...
Doing the Prince Horse Thief. He's my scout. Horse Thief, you're the most expendable here, funny enough. I gained a level. Negative to enemy morale for each ship destroyed. Okay. Naval simulation advantage, naval auto combat advantage, naval combat negation penalty. Breathing duration plus 31 seconds. Well, the thing is, no matter what we do... Did I get the new boat? We're on boats. Well, we didn't get the new boat. The new boat is just a long ship with a catapult. Chat, would you guys really find a long ship with a catapult fun? I mean, come on, chat. Wait. I didn't actually get on my boat. I was wondering why I couldn't get in the water. Herbs. Wait, where is my fleet? Wait, when did I get off my fleet? No, I did sail in my fleet. When did we get off? What the fuck? That's weird. Look at all these idiots on land. You morons. Aha! You'll always remember this as the day you almost caught Captain Guthuk. And then we enter right into their trading zone. Oh, look at that, a convoy? Beep beep! Hand over your goods or die. They want me to give me 2,000. I'll accept that. Also... Oh, wait, I just looted. Wait, they don't allow you to loot and then... Motherfucker! Well, what's the cooldown? I wanted to, you know, honorably take their money and then kill them anyway. Tell me what's wrong with that, chat. Name one thing. Those are just fishers. Honestly, I don't know why you can't, like, raid a fishing village and get a fishing boat. I feel like that would be a good way to start. Like, we just open the game with a fishing boat that, like, you raid from villagers. I mean, that'd be much faster. Wouldn't take me 5 hours to get there. Did we lose another castle? Man. Yeah, I was an honest raider. Like, I took his money to not kill him and then was gonna kill him in an honest way. I think if I go on land now, he'll come back on the boat. Okay, where is solving issue? Could it be done? I need my scout back. Wait, how do you scout on water? What, is he just good at pointing things out? He just like points things out with his head like, hey, over there. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna play Killer In. What is Killer In? I got a point. I guess let's put a point in social. That gives me boat sworn. Fuck it, let's put a point in social. Okay, I think if we go on land, it'll just pop him up and he'll get back in. Yep. And then we can make him my scout again. Then, why do I give a shit about all these fishers? Yeah, we do trading here, chat. Apparently you now get a lot of trade XP from smithies. My smithy is quite profitable. And, it's working out. Bro, I need another convoy, damn it. I should have raided that one convoy. I should have done it, chat. I should have done it. Okay, now what can we get from trading? Price penalty when selling food. Price penalty when selling pottery, silk. Okay, that's way better. It also gives me a governor bonus, but like, who cares? Oh wait, an actual battle. Oh, does he want to fight? Wait, if the AI wants to fight, my odds of winning don't look great, do they? Fuck it, let's go for it.
I do not know your ship. Who commands you?
You attacked me! I'm Slegnir. I am Tamun of the Archit. I'm sure you've heard the name of our clan and the epics of the steppe. We carry the name of one of the 12 sons of the great she-wolf, mother of the Khuzaits. I'm sure someone with your reputation knows that nothing in this world is as valuable as the weight of your word. Speak truthfully with me, and I will do the same to you. You can't outrun us. Yield or die. No, you. Bah, parley's over. Okay, so here's a problem. You guys are all really bad at this. I'll give it to Horse Thief. He's always done good, chat. Get him, boys! Chat, we don't want to play Killer In. The waters are a little choppy. No, we don't want to skirmish. Just kick their ass, buddies. Kick their ass. Are they about to ram each? You fucking idiots. Well, shit. That's fine. We'll just take out the sandbook ourselves. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Why is it so laggy? Oh shit, I just killed one of my own dudes. I just killed two of my own dudes. You know what? Maybe we just get in melee. Oh my god, it's so laggy. There we go. Heavy Lancer. Why is the FPS just trashing itself? Okay. But we took out one boat and we barely lost anyone. I'd say that's a win. Wait, is that... Did you stupid fucks attach to us? Can I tell them to engage a specific ship? Okay, that's not... I remember. Yes. If you press Alt F4 to target ships, then attack. So there's another thing that Alt F4 does. Chat. But Alt targets ships and F4 is attack. So you know. Truly perfect game design. Yes, Alt, I'm not joking at this, chat. Alt is target ships, and F4 is attack. I'm not joking. That is literally how it's programmed. And, yep. Yep, I mean, it does exactly what you think it does. I'll wait my turn.
I do not know your ship.
Fuck you. Yeah. You surrender. You're gonna play Baldur's Gate 2 again? Okay, you guys engage like that, and I'll take the ship on the right. Oh, wait. Bro, how do I bring this damn flag all the way up? There we go. Shit. Do we have any hooks in them yet? Oh, we do have a lot of hooks. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna start lagging like a motherfucker again. This is why I want to spam throwing axes, chat. Throwing axes are very effective at this range, as you might imagine. And when we have unlimited supplies, because I upgraded my ship so much. Oh, I just hit my Huskara. Okay, I barely do any damage with my throwing axes, chat. How do I, do damage with my throwing axes? Huh. You can see them perfectly mirroring my movements. That's why melee in this game is a bit annoying. You know what? I'll just stay here. Look, my crew's winning. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, I was main tanking, motherfuckers. It's called strategy. What do you mean my noodle arms? Chat, don't I have like 100 in throwing? Have my other ships lost? No, barely anybody has died. We've only taken 6 casualties. This was a complete fucking blowout. As I said, Khuzaids are ass in the water. You can practically 2-to-1 the Khuzaids. They're so bad. Is anyone Turkish in chat? Are you guys afraid of water? Well, shit. Damn it. I think the problem is the AI's damage calculations kind of forget that they're not fighting on land. And without the Mariner trait, they kind of can't do shit. I gain a point in tactics. What was your tactics? I ran at them really fast.
Today, you dog. Ah, the shame of it.
Who recorded these voice lines? Oh man. Corsair Chief. Oh, Corsairs are Azerai. Why are they being raided by Azerai the whole time? That's weird. Damn it. No, we do, okay. We do this. We go to Axe Warriors, and then the Axe Warriors become the other ones. Okay. Ah, the shame of it. Crusades don't have good melee infantry. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a secret, chat. Do you want to know the secret? So These ones weigh even less for more armor. But they don't look good. I mean, armor is not too important. It doesn't really matter. Legendary male chuvasses. Yeah, but these weigh less for practically the same. Yes, they made the Mariner trait, and then they doubled down because it wasn't bad enough, and then they doubled down again. Yes, if you fight without the Mariner trait right now, you're doomed. They, I mean, basically, so, okay, basically what happened is they introduced the Mariner trait, and most people were just kind of like, well, you can play without it. It's not that big a deal. So the devs made it even worse to play without it. And then people were like, well, it's still really not that bad. So they made it even worse. And then people were like, well, it's still really not that bad. So they made it worse. And playing without it now is pretty bad. Ugh. The shame of it, having to wear Kuzite gear. But yeah, so basically, he's taking like a 50% penalty because he's taking like a 50% penalty because he's do I go for that convoy? I mean, what's my current gear capacity like? We could get a lot more. He's taking like a 50% penalty because he's yeah. Fighting without Mariner. What's he do? Troops and movements. Plain steppes and deserts are just more common. We're unlikely to fight. It's really dumb, but we're unlikely to fight in the Arctic North, ironically, on land. Most of our fighting should be over here or something. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Who can say? I've seen the mod for the Ohm Realm have the War in the Mountain beta test right now. I mean, I have seen the beta test, yes. I'm just, well, I'm not in it, so there's nothing I can really do. Bro, come on! Die, motherfucker! I mean, we're a little bit short-handed here, but... That's weird. I am not... Did it just... automate me? Huh. Yes. When it comes out of beta, I will 100% be playing it. Is it just me or is the XP bar for leveling missing? I have seen people say that, yes. I like how you initiate polite conversations before killing them all. Yeah, you gotta be polite, chat. What, are you just gonna be rude? That's the combat one. Enemy Western Galley. I need better throwing axes, man. Look at this, 24 damage? What happened to throwing weapons being broken as shit, chat? I miss those days. What happened to the throwing weapons are broken days? The good old days. I just killed a Nord youngling. Well, to be fair, if he hasn't upgraded by this point, I mean... I need an axe. Except, ironically, the Nord one-handed axes are terrible. That's no way to get ahead in life. Oh, that is very good. Silent Troll Daughter can wear that. And you can wear that. And then you can wear that. The Old World update does look good. The only problem is it's not including the DLC. Which, you know, okay, just, you know, a bit annoying. Okay, 20% damage dealt with axes. What does morale do? I get 20 morale to dudes at the start of combat. Okay, what does that do, chat? What does that do? They want Tenum for 9,500 gold. Chat, I will allow it begrudgingly. They're actually updating Old Realm. Yeah, after a year and a half. Bro, I thought it was going to be updated summer of last year. I really did. I guess that's the problem with mods that can't make money, is that you just keep bleeding. If you can't make money on your mod, you just keep bleeding, well, contributors. I really think, yeah, it would be really rough, but yeah. The Silver Lynx. The Gray Centaur. The Silver Kingfisher. The Dogfish. Honestly, the Dogfish, probably my favorite. His name is Dogfish. Decrease ranged accuracy penalty. That's all I got. Do 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 do. That's worth a lot of money. Okay, let's just sell all the hardwood and the iron. Like, we just can't. What am I gonna do with all this? Like, this is just too much. No man needs this much, chat. What am I gonna do with all this? Okay, I do need Masterwork Nord Battle Axe. Okay, I'm legitimately confused because why would I want this? Swing speed 99, 74 cut. Swing speed 92, 73 cut. Are axes just like stealth, civilian, one-handed? Do 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 do. Do we not have any Nord? The legendary blacksmith hammer. He's on a stealth mission. He just stabs the fuck out of people repeatedly. The swift wing axe. See, that's the thing. The Nord two-handed axes are legitimately good. But, like, their one-handed axes are really bad. Like, their reach and their damage. Wait, the swift wing axe. The quality reinforced raven's wing axe. Okay, so swift wing axe is just a giga long-range, super fast chopping axe. Whereas a quality reinforced raven's wing axe is about damage. Do we care more about damage or speed? Oh wait, this thing is a weight of 0.56? That's really cheap, Chad. Okay, you know what we need though? We need a helmet because I kind of look like a bitch right now. I'm not a fan of my bitchness. Okay, well that does not look better. That barely looks good. That looks okay. Chad, what do you think of that? Yeah, I like that. But now we need an axe. Okay, Chad, give me an opinion. 103 is so fast. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that swing speed is insanity. And I do have 20% more damage. The thing is, the round shield swings. Like, the swing speed is important, because that's how fast you can pull it out. Well, I'll pay all my gold here. Okay, I'm gonna get a badass helmet and a badass axe. I got whale oil and shit to sell, and I should still have enough. I should have enough renown that we won't. Yeah, we're not losing money. Oh, what the fuck, guys! Oh, for fuck's sake! Why are we raiding our own villages now? Guys, this is where we get our troops. What is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait. No. Oh, they're gonna get on land. Run! You've heard of Yuri on ice. Now here, Khuzaids on land. You don't want to fight Khuzaids on land. Chat, I am a throwing weapon squad. And I do not believe that a throwing weapon squad would do terribly well into horse archers. You know what? Never mind, Chad. I believe now. I've seen the error of my ways. Wait, how did he win this? Huh. We're being sieged? Okay, bro, I gotta stop that. We gotta get up here. Bro, stop raiding our own villages, you stupid fucks. What are these arrows? What does that mean? Is it pointing me to that army, or? So, we actually have more men than him. Is there any way I can convince them to run in? Or like... Bro, we literally... You know what, Chad? I will be willing to help this one. I'm willing to help. I'm a good guy.
Attack! Take for me!
Okay, my own troops so are gonna follow me and not follow these people. Okay.
Cease shooting!
Oh, fuck me. Why are they all running away? Bro! 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 What are you doing? You assholes! I don't have archers! I'm a naval force! Chad, I'm a naval force. I don't do archers. Although we are picking them off. Not a lot of them, but you can see those horses over there? Yep, that means they're in there. Oh yeah. See, this is an easy win. The other lords supplied the archers. Wait. Hey. Hey, fuck off, buddies.
Release arrows!
Please don't tell me you guys used every throwing weapon earlier. Oh. Where did my allies go? Oh, wait. We formed it. Okay, wait. What? Why did we condense into a... Okay. Oh, I'm taking my men back. I'm taking my men back. Oh, wait. It's Dwayne. Oh, great. Now they got archers shooting at us, too. Could we have maybe thought of a better strategy than this? Running them entirely out of arrows, I do believe, has a flaw. You know, the thing is, I could charge in there, but then I lose all my dudes. I don't want to lose my dudes. Oh, Dwayne's down. Dwayne the Dead Johnson. I mean, the kill feed is showing pretty good for us. I think they're gonna run out of arrows. Fuck, my leg. I think they're running out, chat. I don't think they have anything left. I think this is their charge. Yeah, no, they got no arrows left. They're tapped. They're gonna stop shooting. Oh yeah, see, no more arrows. Okay. See, chat, I'm playing differently like how I played every other time. Every other time, did I go with an axe? Yes, but it was a slow high damage axe. Now I'm going with a fast medium damage axe. It's these differences in gameplay that really make your experience unique every time. Wait, that's an ally. How do they still have arrows?
Onward!
Are they ever gonna try to attack or like? I really should not be a naval crew on land. Wait, what the fuck? Are you guys stupid? Well, okay. Well, alright then. What do we learn? Okay, buddies, stop blocking. Come on. It's time to stop being cowards with your block. Did I lose another dude? Okay, technically no one's died yet. Chat, we're getting up there. We're doing this. Is that an enemy? Oh, was an enemy. Is the AI literally going to AFK until the enemies run out of arrows? Boy, that's gonna take a while. Okay, they've decided to charge finally. And they immediately wiped out their infantry. And it's a complete massacre. Apparently the Crusade infantry doesn't fight too well. Who'd have known, Jed? I lost 3 Huskarls for that. God damn it. Over your limit, long saber. Mine does a decent chunk of hunk of cut. I mean, it is very long, I'll tell you that much. You know what? He's just gonna cosplay that he's Khuzait now. Well, until we can afford better gear for everybody else, yeah, it's probably the best. You don't like it? Well, you know, it just takes a bit of time, I would say. Yeah, takes a bit of time to play out. Yeah, a little bit. Drags a little bit, perhaps. I mean, I don't know why they literally just AFK'd the whole time. It was a bit odd. Where's my ship? Oh, there it is. I'd go fight with the Nord army, but I'm afraid that if I did that, I'm afraid that if I went and did that, I would deal with some shenanigans. Okay, swing speed or damage? I think based on my current weapon, I want damage, actually, funny enough. Baptized in blood is legitimately good. 10 weapons I can knock down, ignore, knock down, resist. I think that one's better. I mean, it's like, what the fuck? They literally sat there until the Khuzaits ran out of ammo. I'm, like, terrified that if I join more battles, it will just be that again. It'll just be me waiting for the AI to run out of ammo for another 20, 30 minutes. Like, holy shit! It's a long time, Chad. Do. Wait, why didn't I get more renown? Wait, why is my smithy not making money? That's weird. I should definitely be making money. Didn't I buy those majestic gloves? And we just found better gloves for everyone. Huh. Okay. Let's keep the good horses, mind you. Wait, I barely got any loot from that. I'm now noticing. Well, ain't that some shit? Wait, that battle was a wash. I didn't get shit. I'm getting back in the ocean. Fuck this land stuff. If I blockade a city, can I force them to come out and fight me in the water? How are the words now? Well, words are good, I think. Wait, it's Tulun again. Hey, buddy! How you been? I haven't seen you in... Fuck, he's faster than me. The Nords? Well, they got buffed again. They're at least decently armored. It's kind of awkward, though, because some of their early armor is better than their later armor now. So, like, they get tier 3 units and get really good armor on their unique units. Their racial units, what do we call them? The royal units, noble units. Then from tier 3 to 4, it actually goes down. Wait a minute. It's time for me to loot the convoy. The convoy will be looted. Hand over your goods or die. Oh, you're gonna fry. I need to get a bigger ship. I mean, the longboat's great, but I need a bigger longboat. I need a gigaboat. Chad, what would you call a longboat? Like a super longboat. Okay, that middle one is all the crew, so I'll take my good troops. Enemy Sembuk. Wait. Hello, Cartman. I mean, I would say at the very least, they've gotten the Nord, ever since the first update, I would say, the Nords were winning in the water consistently. Now they're pretty dominant in the water. Fighting them must be bad. I think they increased the penalties even further to not having maritime. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't think sailing right past their fleet was my best. Yeah, no, I got a point in tactics. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm very tactical. How hard would it be to get on that boat? Oh, it's just a point and click now. Neat. Well, all right then. So what happens once you, like, okay, so you put all your points in trade, right? And now all your points are in trade. Now what? Because, like, legendary round step shield. It's definitely better than you. Ugh. Ugh. Crusade. Ugh. Armor. Ugh. Crusade armor. Ugh. Yeah, but I already have a ton of money. How much more money do I need? I just raid a merchant caravan and I make infinite money. Damage to mounts with 200 weapons. Damage to shields. There we go. I need shield breaker. We do wood chopper and then we do shield breaker. And we combine both of them. And I mean, you saw earlier when I just cracked that dude's shield. Did we get our castle back? Oh, good. We got it back, but we also raided the shit out of the land. So now it's useless. How come, okay, how come Nords, they're like, do we own that castle? No. Slaughter them. Slaughter everyone. Like, bro, what the fuck? They were our allies 20 seconds ago. It's a doubt, sell, black hole, sell, a Sambuk, sell, trade. I mean, anything we need, we'll just buy, really. You know what I do need, though? I do need better armor. I have so much food. Bro, they just keep shoving food on me. Honestly, I feel like at this point, I've actually been... At this point, I'm fairly certain I'm raiding humanitarian efforts because they have so much food and I just keep slaughtering them. I'm just saying, I do not appear to be the good guy in this situation. That does look pretty badass. Okay, as for throwing weapons... Oh, that's a bit more damage, yeah. Nord throwing axe, Northern throwing axe. Okay, so the damage right now is ass. Maybe I need to upgrade. But, I could go with javelins. Are javelins better than throwing axes? Because they do pierce instead of cut. Wouldn't that just be better? Is there any actual reason to use throwing axes over javelins? Other than, like, the theme of it all? Okay, how many troops you got? Yeah, a heavy ship. This game doesn't seem to be a good evil indicator. No, obviously not, chat. We don't do that here. We don't do the good evil indicator here. Isn't that right, kitty cat? Kitty cat. Kitty kitty cat. Kitty cat cat. Kitty kitty cat. Cat cat kitty cat. Kitty cat cat. Kitty cat. Kitty kitty cat. Villager party size of villages bound to the ground. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad, I suppose. If I ever want to make him...
You, over there. Peace to you. Who captains your ship?
Me, Slegnir. And who are you? I am Kanujan of the Cold Tit. Cold Tit? Our clan has loyally served the Khuzad Khanate for generations. Kitty was in Bannerlord, should be a good or evil person. She would try to trade, get killed by bandits, and then whine and cry. I'm sure someone with your reputation that knows... Okay, actually, I think you're the ones who ought to surrender? Well, yeah, that's kind of rude. Okay, they outnumber us by 40 men. What do you think, Kitty? We got this? Mainir is always assigned to the first formation.
Hold arrow! Give them sergeants! You are on command!
Is there no way to delegate command once we're in a squad? I always must...
Stop shit! Follow your sergeants!
That sucks. Apparently you can't... Wait, do they have a gun?
Hear me!
Is that a third ship behind them? I think it is. Okay, you, dogfish. Take that one. Oh boy. Okay, you guys take that one. That's probably not the best idea. Oh well. I think the dogfish has a better captain. The Khuzad heavy ship will take down easy though. Qualguk. Bro, you gotta... Are you stupid? You know what? I'm plowing right through. Bro, get the fuck out of my way. I got the Calguck right here. How did we miss? I mean, I could just chuck these in here. It's basically impossible to miss. The two-handed super axe. Wait. You know, it did feel a little buggy. Let me just, guys, let me just get up here real quick. Thank you. Stop hitting me. As I said, the melee combat in this game leaves a lot to be desired because the AI just holds W and sprints at you. So until you can get enough armor to block flinching, like when you're outnumbered, you cannot do much because they will literally just hold W and sprint at you. Okay, what is causing this huge FPS drop? Texture filtering, maybe? Shadow quality? Wasn't either of those. It's not shadow filtering. Particle detail, particle quality, terrain quality, environmental detail, occultation movement, water quality? Well, what is it? Ragdoll. Number of ragdolls. Nope. It can't be number of corpses because we didn't even hit that many. It's not corpses either. Okay. I mean, we could do 10 ragdoll simulations? Kitty, what are you doing? I mean, it's definitely, I'm looking at the battle and it breaks. So it's definitely something with the bodies. You've plundered 10,000 gold. Rest easy. Your captivity is ended. No thanks are necessary. Warfang. Ulfhenden. I don't like them. Sky God's Chosen. Aren't the Nord archers like kind of bad from what I remember? Oh no, they were good and then they got nerfed into the ground, I think. It was something like that. Shield Companion. War proven. Well, I mean, I'll just grab as many. Marauder, marksman. There was something. Wasn't there a unit that was like stupidly good on launch and then it got nerfed into the ground? Okay, I'll grab Sky God's Chosen if they're going to be right here. And then... and we don't really need Scion because they're super low level. War Proven are probably fine. Freeman Archers. Hearthguard, Marksman, Marauder, Oathharbinger. Okay, so this guy we don't really need, and I think he's pretty shit, right? Doesn't he like not have proper armor? His armor is actually okay now. Norse Chainmail. He's ruining my idea here. Marauder. Warfang. Do I have Warfangs? Shoot. Well, what do I get rid of here? I guess I get rid of War Chosen. War Proven. Take every prisoner. I am not using that armor. That is the armor of our enemy. Wait, what did I unlock? Ooh, I unlocked a new... yeah, they like doubled the chance that you can get figureheads finally. Relationship gained with the same gender or opposing gender. Chat, which one would you go? I think same is actually better, ironically. Funny enough, as funny as it sounds, yeah. Let's rank up leadership so I can get that party size limit. The Red Gull. I ain't using Crusade ships. The Sea Buffalo. You're a gay Viking. Very loser player. Why don't they just have this go? I don't know, man. It's just this. The devs are very odd. They're like, we want the Nordland awkwardly split in two. Aren't buffaloes from America? Yes, sir. They're from the Midwest. Not from the East, mind you. Now you might be thinking to yourself, what is the difference? The Midwest is, well, the Midwest. The East Coast. Basically, the East Coast is shoved behind a mountain range. The Appalachian Mountains. I think most people in the U.S. still live in the East Coast. And then as you go out west, there's like Illinois, Wisconsin, people live there. People don't really live in the Midwest. That's why, because it's all just flatlands. It's all just giant flatlands. Dog V died of old age. His family and friends will remember him. Chat, I need a wife. Chat, why don't I have wives? The she-wolf. Okay, so we can have one more companion. Okay, kind of want to check out the new ship. Light. Longship, Jakar, Battlenar. Is this the one? This is the new one, right? Huh. So what, you just put a... it's just a fat little son of a bitch? Wait, what does... so the Jakar... okay, so that's a problem. Wait. the Bannerlord is even less... Wait, the Bannerlord is slow as fuck. Okay, I should just get a Drakkar then. Chad, fuck it, I'm getting the Drakkar. The Frost Giant! You cannot buy ships when your fleet is away. Okay. Well, that ruined my day. Get out there and meet noble women? Bro, I don't even know how to meet noble women. Do you go to like a medieval bar? Am I supposed to take up medieval biking and join a bike club? Do I go to the medieval gym? Frost Giant, the best Lord in Age of Wonders 4. Bro, I love Frost Giants. Okay, so, wait. I could get the Drakkar, but, like... I kind of wanted the Bannerlord, so you had the catapult. But that's not very good. What figurehead did I even get? Fire damage resistance. If I get the Drakkar, won't I run into the same issue that you always end up in? Won't I end up in the same issue you always end up in? Where the AI goes like, wow, he's too strong. Proceeds to just never fight you ever again. Like, you legitimately just never fight the AI ever again. Sails, squares provide higher acceleration with moderate top speeds. Latin sails. Wait, no, I don't want to sell back, I want to buy. There we go. Why is the regular longship slightly slower? Wait, having the regular longship at all slows me down. What the fuck? Well, that's lame. Huh. I guess we ought to sell the longship. We can keep the two light ships. I like the Grey Centaur, though. I'm honest and cruel, calculating, close-fisted, merciful. I tried a short ship? I did. Do any of you have, like, a daughter? I'm good for it. No. Svalsa. Oh, she's a good mariner. Oh, she's a good steward. Is she married? Zavalza, let's talk.
I don't think I know you.
I am Slegnir. I am an admirer. We are considering offers. Things are not rushed into. Perhaps you and I think you would need to rise considerably in the world before I consider such a thing. We meet from time to time, as is accustomed, to see if we're right from each other. I hope to see you again soon. You know, I hate this thing because you never see them again. Like, you just never see them again. Because, like, you don't want to travel across the whole damn world. So you just never see them again. You're like, oh, we meet from time to time. Basically, the only way you can make this... it's so annoying. Why is Scarthus being... God damn it. Well, the thing is, I don't want to go manage Scarthus. That's tedious. I don't want to do that shit. Clan tier 2. Don't I actually have room for a party? Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Oh my god, was that 100 deserters? Wait, I think we just wiped out their army. You know what? I need to get my boats, chat. Do you see this fucker? He's taunting me. He's like, "Hey man, look at me. I'm so cool." Fuck this guy, chat. I think he's so cool. I'm gonna get my... I hope you stay there and die, motherfucker. He's not gonna stay there. But he is gonna die. I think he's dead. I mean, there's no way he's not dead at this point. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Didn't they say they were like maritime patrols and shit? The problem is, the second you get a boat, you can start raiding merchant vessels. Like, that's what I'm saying. They need to let you get a boat way earlier in the game. Because the second you get a boat, as you saw with me, you instantly raid a merchant vessel, and then your party goes from like size 40 to like size 100. Because all of a sudden, you just got 10 billion gold sitting in the bank, you know? Yeah, you guys are so cool with your horse archers on land. Come fight me in the seas, you cowards. You know, I really wish we fought Britannia and got our dock back. Oh, Bortu! No, you know what? Fuck you, buddy. Oh, don't you go in there. Oh, you little bitch! That's fine, I'll just take this guy out. I'm over fleet size. Man. Did I sell my longship? Ugh, these ships aren't even fully manned. Yeah, I really need to just sell my longship. I need to get it out of my... It's slowing me down. It's also a slow ship. It's no good, chat. I could make another party member. Did I sell Dogfish? There's Grey Centaur. There's Silver Kingfisher. There's Golden Hornet. There's Lily of the West Wind. There's Red Mare. Wait, that's weird. No, I should have Dogfish. I don't think I sold Dogfish. I was gonna sell the Grey Centaur. See, chat, this is the ultimate in Nord technology. When longships stop working, you build a really, really big longship. Oh my god, where are these X's going? Why am I not doing any damage with them? What the fuck? I mean, I think axes are supposed to break shields, right? But don't javelins also break shields? So what is the advantage of an axe over a javelin? Come on, just... There we go. First try, chat. Boy, it's laggy. Of course, Chad, the natural progression to throwing axes is really, really big throwing axe. Oh, I lost 3 people. My name is Slegnir.
Enough. I choose to live to fight another day. I trust you will respect the custom of war and allow me to pay a fair ransom.
You are my prisoner. Man, they always kill Corsairs. Poor Corsairs, chat. I don't need Corsairs. I don't even want them. Thick reinforced wicker shield. No, I don't need any of this shit. Yeah, I get a point in leadership, which brings me to party size. Okay, we now have a bigger party of 124. Wait, I didn't get any ships from that? Oh, these bitches took all the ships from me. Okay. I just need a really big throwing axe. It does lots of damage. I think I'm gonna go try to buy one. If I get a really big throwing axe, I mean, look at this. Weapons, Bannerlord. Throwing axes. Apparently there's only 5. That doesn't make sense. The wiki has not been updated at all. Okay, we gotta sell the longship, the Grey Centaur. Well, I should really make a party and then give it to that party. Oh, Spice Vendor. Those are good generalists, right? Sophia the Spice Vendor.
I?
Okay, so what we'll do... She will lead... the party. And I ain't giving you shit for troops. Fuck off. And party wage. Unlimited. Priority. Defensive, I guess. How do I give her the ship? Wait, I forget how to do that. Okay, Grey Centaur, we send a clan. Okay. Wait, I skipped over the galley? Oops. Well, the Frost Giant is the best ship in the sea anyway. So I'm looking at it, and it looks like the Nords got a higher damage throwing axe. But its speed is super shit. Is this really the best axe we can get? Surely we can get a better throwing axe, right? Like, surely. Who leveled up? The spice vendor. Renowned game from battle. Experience on troops. Okay. Steward. Tariff? I don't know. Wounded troops are no longer paid wages. That's good. Double the morale bonus having food. Troop upgrade cost. Okay. I must have just been clicking through things and accidentally done that. Okay, she got scouting. Travel speed on high morale. Track spotting distance. That should help her hopefully stay alive. She'll recruit a bunch of dudes. Athletics. Party size. And damage. Basically, she's going to recruit a bunch of troops, and then she's going to fight for me. I think I need to join the clan. Oh, wait, I can't do that, can I? Wait, no, yeah, I can. Clan 2, you can join, right? So, I need to find the dipshit leader. Halfter of the Nords. How do we find the dipshit leader? It's not J. K? No. Who the hell is the leader of this? You. How do I find this idiot? Halfdar. Does he have an army, maybe? Maybe. Okay, surely we gotta have better throwing axes, right? Yeah, that's better. Balanced Nord throwing axe. Okay. Giga cut. Oh, okay. That's very expensive, though. Can I afford this, I wonder? Let's sell our silver, sell our hides, sell our wood. Surely we got money, right? Fuck, I don't think we do. Well, we can sell our good horses. There we go. Now I got giga throwing axes, chat. Oh yeah, no, these look really cool, dude. I like these, chat. These are good. Okay, garrison and party expenses. Bro, she is destroying my money. What the fuck? Huh. Why are we so slow? Cargo within capacity. We barely have any cargo. Health dar. Oh, there's that bitch. They just all surrendered? Why even be an outlaw at that point? Do, 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 do. Wait. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Well, let's wait a second before joining the faction then. Because, wait, I can't do that. It just occurred to me. If I try to do that, it will not go well. On account of the whole horse archer problem. Any other faction I think I could fight, but the horse archers not so much. But no one else is gonna kill him? Bro, I don't have the numbers nor the quality. Because I'm using, you know, land. I'll be using these troops on land. That's no good, Chad. It's no good. So how's everybody in chat doing? We got really big throwing axes. There we go. That's what I wanted. A nice convoy to practice on. Vanilla Bannerlord, just like unflavored oatmeal, so meh. You're meh. Or is not appreciative of the Lord of the Banners. I mean, look at this chat. Look at this. Wait. How do we do the thing? There we go. I don't think we'd want to actually ram it, would we? If I am a lot bigger. Have one of these hit. 41? Do they understand how much I paid for these? That was fast. So you went from a symmetrical ship formation to one big ship and two shitters? Okay, but if they were shitters, they would have been shittered when they were symmetrical. Yeah? Yeah? Enemy of the wood. XP gained 5 party companions after each naval battle. I guess we'll do that one, because I don't use fire damage. I mean, I guess I could go get the fire catapult. We could just do an entire formation of the fire longships, but I don't know. This looks cool at first. Okay, you look cool at first, and then you look inside, and what do you see? A heckler. Right, kitty cat? Did she just disband with my ship and die? Prisoner of deserters? She lost to deserters? What do you think that one kitty cat? Right? Right? You really need to have a port in this game. Like, I don't think at this point there's any argument that I feel is fair to deny having a port. Yeah, again, Skrager, I'm fairly certain I'm like taking out humanitarian ships, trying to like. I'm fairly certain I'm trying to take out humanitarian ships that are trying to like save people. There's like starving cities, and I'm just raiding the supplies. Whoa! Help convoy. Well, they do simulate famines. Whether or not you consider it properly, I mean. The prosperity does go down if you run them out of food. Funny enough, I believe you can just buy all their food. And then... if you want that... what is that game that's like the space version? You know how this game is ships? There's like the space version of this game with like the different corporations and the space future, and you have ships. What is that game? I feel like they could have been a bit more creative. Well, I mean, how could they have been more creative? What are you gonna do with long ships, chat? It's a big long ship. Bro, I need those shoulder pads. Those are so much cooler than mine. Oh, and it's got like a cape on it? Like, come on. Anyway, who's the biggest ship? Two of them. Enemy Eastern Galley. Wait, that's allied. Man, they push me off the boat every damn time. They're all gonna be dead before I get there. God damn it. Damn it, they're all dead before I got here. I mean, look at the difference between my dudes and their dudes. I'm just saying, it's pretty sad, Chad. I mean, the fact that they even thought they could fight me, I mean... Why are they not dead yet? Am I the only one who's taken out a ship? No one else killed a ship? Are you guys serious? Man. Star Sector, yeah. I'm glad somebody knew it. That's what I was gonna say, Scragger. If you want to do full-on memes like that, you can play Star Sector. They encourage it. We're not very accurate, are we? Damn it. Bro, it is so difficult. Okay, there's one left. Okay, there we go. Another heroic victory for the greatest naval force in Naval Forcelandia. Wait, did they retreat? What? No. What? No.
It's been a while.
Has it? Surrender or die. I hope that perhaps things would not come to fighting. At least not today. Bro, are you serious? You got 35 mostly dead men, and he's like, "I'll fight to the last." Like, bro, you're on your last. Literally, he has got one ship left. What are you doing? What's he doing? Can I go back to battle on the ground? Chat, why do you want to battle on the ground? This is so much better. The hell is that? That was loud. We can flip it. Do we level our one-handed or throwing by using a son of melee? Oh shit, they all died. Damn it! No thanks are necessary. Wait, did he lose earlier? Wait, it doesn't make sense. Kuze, shield biter. Scolder veteran. Man, they don't have good armor. Well, I guess we go deposit this guy. You know what they say, chat? Barter penalty for items. Build speed for marketplace. Kill an aqueduct. Personal cost of hiring mercenaries. Caravan guard wages. Yeah, I'm not going to do either of those, so okay. Recruitment slots from rural nobles. Yeah, that's better. Wait, did that guy just get in the water next to me? Okay, is she just gonna be a prisoner forever? You stupid idiot. Okay, let's see. Trade. I guess just sell everything again. I have a lot of fish. Do I have those better looking shoulder pads available to buy? Northern fur cape. It does look cool though, I'll grant you that. Northman Raider heavy fur cape. Nah. That's the best I got? It's not even as good. It's 2 levels up. It's not even as good. Legendary Nordic armor. Legendary Nordic armored shoulder pads. Okay, that is good though. They look good though? Do they even look good? These ones have a cape, but they're no good. It's because a legendary moniker just makes it too good. Chat, I need to armor up my crew here. Oh, these are the ones. Raider reinforced shoulder guard. Oh, those are badass. Yeah, we gotta get these people way better armor. Well, let me phrase that. We gotta get these people decent armor. Northern Raider armor. Yeah, it's a bit too expensive for you. But a Mariner Gambison is definitely up your alley. What are you wearing? You're wearing a piece of shit. Yeah, there should be a version of this with a cape, but it's just not here. That's fine. I believe they have good gear otherwise. Yeah, they got pretty good gear otherwise. They got throwing axes. Everything's good. Why don't I have more banners? I should have more banners. And shouldn't I have, like, the... Wait. Let's ransom those prisoners. Shouldn't I have gotten more figureheads by now? I thought they made those way more common. Yeah, I thought they made them more common. I guess not. So is the player the only one that can do, like... Are we serious? There's just 9 dudes fighting 5 dudes in a naval battle? Did 2 canoes just sail up to each other? I got a skill point. Armor penetration for melee weapons. I forgot how good that is. Or I could get the armor pen for ranged weapons. Both seem good though. I mean, I could make there be resistance. Funny enough. Wait, aren't I allowed to blockade it? Am I not allowed to blockade without an army? Wait, that's bullshit. Isn't that the whole point? To force naval battles? That you blockade? Yungvar. Wait, so how do I blockade? Wait, literally, how do I blockade? Wait, wasn't that it? You just sailed up? Wait, yeah, what am I doing wrong here? The Vlandians declared war. Well, I mean, if you want a challenge, we'll go fight the Vlandians. I mean, the Khuzaites are pathetic at sea, so, you know. They added all these rivers and everything, but you can't even get in there. Wait, that's not a port. That's interesting. Does Britannia still own the island? Oh, yes. So wait, how do you force a naval battle then? We allied Sturgia. I mean, that makes sense, to be fair. Wait, so how do I force a naval battle? Armed convoy of 11 dudes. We allied Sturgia. I haven't seen that before. Is this new? Where's that one dude, Canoodly Oodles, who's always like, oh man, the Diplo in this game is bad. See, look, now we're allied together against the Khuzaites. And they're beating both of us at once. Why am I so slow? Overburdened. 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 To be fair, we did yoink an entire supply chain. Well, this allows us to use the Sibir ports very easily. Arnon the Fisherman. I am not managing that anymore. Also, I don't think managing flax anymore does anything for me. Planks are shit too. Silver? Okay, come on. You can give me a better price on silver. That iron? Yeah, it's a pretty shitty price. Leather. Everything sells well at Hargard. Except whale oil. Why do I have 861 food? Well, I'm gonna crash the olive market. Yeah, the Olive Garden is dead after this one. No, not you. Where's my boat? There we go. We're going back to Thrandalag. I mean, I could get a giant fuck-off galley. But I don't know. They made boats so expensive, but it's still pretty easy to afford stuff. So it's not really that big a deal. Didn't I steal someone's boat? Oh, guess not. We still haven't gotten... Oh wait, we got Swan, Sail Force. Kind of wish those were... Oh well. Oh yeah, that silver is way more reasonable. I'm crashing the Olive Garden, chat. Is this game challenging? I would say it more tries to just fuck with you. I think that's the right way to put it. Then you get good at the game, it's not so bad. But for a bit, yes, it can really fuck with you. Reinforced Huscarl armor. Nope, it's almost... There's not a high tier enough shoulder pad. It literally isn't spawning. Balanced, engraved, throwing axe. Dude, my throwing axe is supposed to be... Okay. Am I doing something wrong to where my throwing axe is just shit? Ornamented Nordic shield. Holy shit! Why is this shield so expensive? I mean, it does look cool. But does it look 46,000 gold cool? It does kind of complete my ensemble, chat, I won't lie. Why does that shield cost as much as a ship? Because it's worth it, chat. You gotta know when you're worth it. Me, I believe I'm worth it. So typically, ironically, what happens, we get Hjalvik and then we fight the Vlandians in the sea. But somehow we lost to the Battanians, losing the island, and now we're not really fighting the Vlandians. You basically never see giant naval battles anymore. Are you guys serious? I'm Slegnir, and who are you? Surrender. Come on, buddy, just surrender. Come on, buddy. Bro, this is not a Turkic shield. This is a master-crafted Nordic shield. And they broke it, so if I have two... Okay.
What the... down! Follow your... Stop shooting!
Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't delegate command if I have multiple ships, huh? How annoying. Did they just shoot us with a fire catapult? Ah. Okay. Okay. Well, fuck you guys. Stop lighting me on fire, you bitch. Chad, I'm gonna murder him especially hard. Ooh, good hit, mate. God damn it. Come on. Come on. Shit, everybody's gonna be dead by the time I get here. No, 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 no. Yes! Let me in, let me in, let me in! Come on, just... We gotta... Let me... Okay, you guys are bitches. They just spawn campers, chat. Yeah, you know what? Now they're gonna get mashed on by axes. I hope you feel good about yourself now, asshole. Come on, come on. Bro, they get fucking destroyed by throwing axes. Look at how many throwing axes are just around. Man. Man. He really thought. How many do you think I could kill at sea at this point? Dull fine steel. Dull fine steel. Dull fine steel. The Barlinger. Oh, it does have a fire ballista. Is that a Vlandian ship? Is that the new one? I don't think I've seen that one before. Or maybe I'm crazy. The steel's fine but dull. That's how I would describe you. Western Galley. Sell. Barlinger. I mean, it does look like a cool ship, I will admit. Fire ballista. Grape shot ballista. Fire pot. Wait. Grape shot, fire grape shot. Heavy stone, heavy iron. I do kind of want to use the Barlinger, but I don't have the capability. Leather sold decently. Dude, what am I gonna do? Man, you guys are so dumb. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit, wrong button. Back to port. Set sail. Okay, so I'm gonna be real, chat. I think that might be my limit. I'm not sure, but I don't think I could beat these. Chat, give me odds. Like 50-50, right? Let me get water. Chat, this right here is the definition of alert. Vlandia has declared war. Like, bro, this is the experience. Yeah, they really need earlier game ships, in my opinion. I think they should make the light ships instead of 12,000. Now, wait, can I fight them in the sea? Well, fuck. I mean, if our AI was good, we could go break the blockade. Maybe I should just join the faction at this point. Wait, a little Vlandian shitter. Die, Vlandian shitter! You know, Vlandia is like the definition of the kid on the playground who's like, my superpower is to have all powers. Like, I'm good at cavalry. Vlandia's like, I'm better. I have good archers. I'm better. I have good infantry. Mine are better. I am good at navy. Mine's better. You just stare at them. They stare at you. You take a breath. Mine's better. Okay, so that those are 2 triremes, which are no issue. You take out the one on the east. Yeah, I'll take out these 2. Oh wait, that's a trade cog. Wait, never mind. I'll just kill this guy then. Blocked. Oh, dick shot. God damn it, Vlandian armor looks so fucking cool. Are we sure Turks made this game, or is it secretly the French? Whoa. Oh no, they made the naval combat like super good actually, funny enough. Just gotta... Like, damn weapon is too big. Chat, I need a smaller axe. I think buying the Giga fuck off axe had a bit of a problem. I really don't need a giant fuck off axe in naval warfare. No, Vlandia is not Germany. They're France. They're Giga France on steroids. Now it's to 2,000 people. Well, okay. Let's try to find dipshit over here. He's a prisoner. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I can't join the faction then. Britannia is more Celts than Germans, but they gave them archers as if they're Germans. Damage to enemies to less than half their points remaining. Zoom in with throwing weapons. Mariner. Morale boost for crew while on own ship. Morale loss suffered by enemy ships in battle. Captain. Melee damage taken by crew while on own ship. We definitely want to be Terror of the Seas. Right, kitty? Terror of the Seas, kitty? Yeah, kitty? Terror of the Seas, kitty? Yeah, kitty, Terror of the Seas, kitty, kitty. But we do need to get thick hides. That's how you actually start breaking the game, so to speak. Do I have any party size? Clan leader. Party size for each town you control. I mean, at some point I'm gonna need a polearm at some point. Oh well. Kitty. Oh yeah, Vlandia's taking Gretti's Fjord. They just, we allied Sturgia to 2v1 Vlandia, and Vlandia just sailed up 2,000 troops. So yeah, that was pretty much the end of that. Right, kitty? Yeah, the end of that, kitty, kitty? Kitty. Kitty, come here. Come here. She's very upset because I took her off my lap. And when she gets upset, she gets bitey. But she has learned to not bite too hard, so she just goes like, "Nyah, nyah, nyah, fuck you, nyah, nyah, fuck you." I don't know a better way to put it. Where are the Nerd and Sturgian armies? Well, knowing Sturgia, they've already died. Kitty. 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 Wait, didn't I pay the ransom? Do I need to wait for the ransom to be paid? Sturgian armies are stuck in Omar because they still think there's a bridge. Yeah, how come Sturgia got split in two? Wasn't that kind of like a dick move? Bro, there is no way we could fight that army, though. That's the sad part. And our dipshit kitty... Kitty? 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 Let me get my food, kitty. Sometimes tournament rewards are pretty good. Are you kidding me? Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, victory!
Okay. I apologize, chat. I was very not familiar with their game. I went in and did not realize they were just going to fuck me. How do I see the location of our faction leader? Wasn't there like a thing where it's like...
Well now, stranger, peace to you.
Okay. Okay. Chat, it's time to do a prison break. Like, I gotta sell these ships. Well, wait, didn't I get her? I ransomed her. I know I did. That's weird. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna sail up. Oh! This is gonna be just like everyone's favorite plot in Game of Thrones. When they went to rescue Theon. Remember that? That was great. I won't be marching up with 100, I'll be sailing. Is this alliance thing new, Noodles? Isn't the Nord King dumber than Ragvald? He's never much filled me with glory. It's cause his stats are that he's just a giga ship leader. Yeah. They gave him the most broken ship stats of all time. And, yeah. Wait, so they implemented alliances and then never taught the AI how to do it for half a year? That can't be right. That just seems stupid. Like, really stupid? Should I get this for my stealth mission? I fully intend to break him out, chat. Well, that's not stealthy. Wait, so they okay, so just so I got this right, they implemented the alliance system and then literally did not teach the AI to use it so that only the player could get it, which, you know, as you might imagine, doesn't really happen too much when everybody quits the game really early because it gets boring. I mean, it seems like the Sturgians and the Nords are natural allies, despite the fact that they're also, like, natural enemies, if you know what I mean. Okay, I'm contemplating just getting this giant fuck-off sword, but I'm not really sure what it's good at. Oh, it's because it's a one-handed, two-handed. Yeah, there's a stealth. There's stealth in this game. It just isn't very good. Well, I mean, I guess there's a one-handed, two-handed. Oh, that's why. Okay. Because you're only allowed to bring in one-handed weapons. So... Okay, I mean, this is basically just as good, funny enough. Okay, I have bought my stealth kit. I mean, it practically feels like the Nords and the Sturgians... Yep, okay, of course we lost it. It practically feels like the Nords and the Sturgians should be allied at game start. Because, like, they're both being demolished by the same enemies, funny enough. There's only, like, it's... Wait, are you...
captains this ship? I would know whom I slay.
I'm Slegnir. Bro, okay. Yes, you do outnumber me 2-1. But here's the problem. You're a Crusade, you idiot! This isn't land! You can't sail a horse on this! Oh my god, he can't even bring in his full force. He didn't bring enough boats. Oh, you idiot! Okay. Wait, the Civil War system. Which is that? Okay, you take the one on my left. I'll take the one in the middle. Wait, this is their con? Wait, really? Oh, you are not gonna have a fun time, are you, buddy? Why is there con in the water? This is the worst con! Their con couldn't afford to have a full navy? That's embarrassing. Fuck. They're like, all right, guys, just shoot it with arrows. What are they gonna do? Just have, like, I don't know, 700,000 axes or something? Don't be silly. I need a smaller axe. This axe is too big. I was worried about it. But, yeah, this axe is meant for land battles, not for sea battles. They're like, please, please, sir. No, no, we want to shoot arrows. Okay. We've taken 2 casualties. Oh, they were gonna try to shoot us with the ballista. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Don't I have ammo? Got 28 more, chat. Okay, I don't think I'm reaching. Wait, was this the front or was that the front? Oh, fuck, that was the front. Dogfish, get in there, buddies. Yeah, I suspect the Khan might be spending his last time at sea. So that is interesting, though. They finally buffed the Nord troops enough to where they just utterly demolish everyone. I'm not even at the point where I've, like, stacked my units to, like, 130 HP or anything. Like, they're just this good. I mean, you can see them sailing up there outnumbered nearly 2-to-1 and just trashing them. Granted, I'm mostly tier 5s, but I'm mostly tier 5s because I never take damage. Need smaller axe. Why did I buy this for 60,000 gold? All right, guys, we kidnapped the Khan. Holy shit! How many did you lose? 3? Mo Shung Kong. Mon Shung Kong. Bro, did he... Wait. Oh, that's right. You can sail away from naval battles now. You won our last battle. This won't happen again. Humph. Did the Turks really just translate their Khan going, humph? What's he about to say? Like, it's not even like I liked fighting you last time or anything. You're the worst fighter I've ever seen. You only beat me because you got lucky, Kakarot. His Elden Ring logic, every bone in his body would be broken, he would be blind, he'd be 70 billion years past his prime, and somehow he would still be the strongest boss for some reason. Because, you know, that meme never gets old. Khan's Guard. Zero casualties.
I give up. I give up. Call back your dogs.
Okay, Operation Rescue seems to have taken a little bit of a side turn. You only learn this after killing them and reading an item description on their underwear. Okay, so I guess let's just go to Hargard then. Wait, did I not get any of his boats? That's bullshit. Do 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 do. Okay, noodly oodly oodly oodles. Do you think it's more important to get armor pen for range or for melee? I mean, I am pretty ranged, I won't lie. So I mean, armor pen on ranged is probably more important, right? Probably. Because, I mean, that would that finally mean my axes would one-shot? Can I deposit their con in the jail. I seem to have gotten a lot of influence from that one. Wait, where did Canoodly Oodles go? Damn it, Canoodly Oodles. Yeah, let's go Shattering Volley. I mean, we are kind of ranged, yeah. I mean, I did buy these badass throwing axes. Okay, so here's my thoughts. I should go get a smaller axe. I mean, I could get the reinforced Nord axe with 141 damage. If I'm not cheesing blacksmithing, I can actually not kill people in one hit. It is possible, if you don't cheese blacksmithing, to not one-shot everybody. Go to Townsend Tavern. Okay. Keep. Dungeon. Donate prisoners. I only get 11 influence for donating their fucking con? I'm not sure how I feel about that one, Chad. You donate the con? Yeah, you did donate their leader. Donate 60 random nobodies that will never be ransomed. Holy fuck, 70 influence, sir. I feel like that system might want to get reworked. Okay, Noodly Oodles, is there any way to make a one-handed axe good? Because I'm gonna be honest, I just don't. Well, okay, but like the problem with one-handed axes is the Nords don't have a good one. They have absolutely nutty two-handed axes, like absolutely insane two-handed axes, but the one-handed axes are shit. Why do we get crossbows spawning here all the time? We don't even do that. I feel like that's a legitimate complaint I had last time I played this game too. The Nords are all about like shields, but then they don't actually have any weapons that are good with shields. Where'd you get all those fish? I say, I don't know, from the con. They're like, from the what? Yeah, con. Like, wait, what do you mean? I'm like, yeah, I beat the shit out of the con. Did I do any big ship battles? I mean, I just kidnapped the con. Did you miss that, No Fire? Alright. Tigers like, I'm like, alright, I got the con kidnapped. They're like, eh. Like, what? They're like, eh. What do you mean, eh? They're like, I don't know. Like, do you want to buy them? Eh. What does that mean? Eh. They go, eh. Okay, let's go to Throndergog, because I believe that's where... Ironically, the Smith is in Hargard, but Thronderlog gets all the stuff. Okay, where do you think I should put my point at this stage? Should I just dunk it all into Mariner? Dude, why is there so much pirate shit? Like, I don't understand. How can people get these unlocked while pirates still matter? Was the game originally supposed to play, like, significantly slower? Were you supposed to be locked out of high-tier troops? Like, I have 84 Huskarls. That's not impressive. They're related to the horse archer faction. Okay, Navar, you're not impressive. Yeah, but if I wasn't in fast mode, the days would be going much slower. So I wouldn't have to cheese as much gold. I would be losing significantly less gold. Well, I don't know if it's cheesing it, I mean. Hold on, let me think. So there's... Is that silver or iron?
Yours is not a face.
I'm just buying every smithy, chat. Yeah, see, I have the balanced Nord throwing axes. They're worth 10 Gortrillion gold. Okay, that's a Raven's wing axe. Okay, I need less reach, funny enough. Maybe I go with the reinforced hollow wing axe. I mean, it was like 250 dudes in the water, Doomfire, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? And then I just, you know... Yeah, see, look, their one-handed axes are shit. It's all about one-handed swords, but am I supposed to be using one-handed swords? Also, all their weapons have a bizarrely long reach, which doesn't make sense to me either, because as you've seen in boats, it isn't very good to have reach. I think we need a smaller axe. The reinforced hollow... I mean, 100 reach is still good, right? Have you seen a big AI navy? Yeah, look in general, chat. The Vlandians sailed up 2,000. They, I believe are still there. Okay, I'm gonna buy the shorter axe here. But it does like 50% more damage. Or, okay, here's a question. Should I just go with the sword? No, but I have all the axe masteries. Axteries. They had like 15 ships, no fire. I don't think there was anything I could have done to win that one, unfortunately. Technically, I can just refill the throwing axes, so it would have just been infinite. You know what this game needs for ships is like a ship research tree, and you slowly upgrade your ships over time. Why does this game not have a tech tree? Why do factions not just slowly advance their tech over time? That would be more reasonable. That way you literally could not get to tier 5 units until later in the game. Tier 6 units. So that, like, when the first heavy cataphracts hit the field, it's like a couple years in. Buddy, the fuck you doing?
I do not know your ship. Who are you? What do you want with us?
Death. You'll be annoyed at it? I don't know, I think it'd be cool. You take the one on the left. Okay. I really wish Delegate Command still worked and you had multiple ships. That'd have been cool. I do not know your ship. Who are you? I'm like, I literally captured your con an hour ago. He's like, who? No, the new ship is a medium long ship with a ballista in the front. I mean, reasonably, I could just go with like 3 of them and kite people, but I didn't. The Vlandian one, it's Battanian Vlandian. It's a double-decker with a catapult. I'm almost entirely positive that spamming the fuck out of them would actually be the best strategy. A medium ship with a catapult is nuts. You can just spam them, and then it's double-deckers, so you have archers, too. They're like, who's the Khan? I'm like, the Khan, the leader of your faction. They're like, I have never heard of him before. I'm like, the fuck you haven't? I got a point in tactics. Ha! Okay, the 50% armor pen is quite good, I would say. Whole faction dedicated to just trolling me. Have we taken a casualty? No. We haven't even had someone knocked out yet. That's wild to me. Oh wait, they're all dead. Wait, we just cleared their entire deck. Holy shit. Okay.
Stop. I yield. What's happening? Am I free?
Who did they get? Ivo! Where's Sailor Ivo? Did you voice act this? Be honest. Wait, these are all Sturgeons. What the fuck? Goddamn Turks can't even use their own damn ships. They steal other people's ships. Won't the prosperity of this town be like fucking insane? Because I keep depositing so much food. Okay, chat, no more distractions. It's finally time to... Damn it! Okay, fine. One more distraction. But Chad, come on. It's a giant naval battle.
You, over there. Peace to you. Who captains your ship?
Me? I'm Slegnir. Who are you? I heard you need some help with the problem. I don't wish to speak to you about that. As you know, our factions are at war. Okay, well then fuck you, buddy. They gave this faction a lot more, God, you guys suck at this. Are you not leveling any boatsworn? Bro, get some. Okay, you guys take the one on the right. You want to take the one on the left. And I'll smash the middle. That's the dad of the dude you just slaughtered. What, really? Huh. I'm like, I just killed your son. I'm like, he's like, I don't have a son. I'm like, yes, you do. He's right here. Hi, Dad. No, I've never met that man before in my life. Yeah, he's not my dad. He just said you're the man who defeated my son. Really? You know, I do not pay attention to those anymore, chat. Man, this perspective is so— oh! Fuck! They got them damn medium— the drama— oh, god damn it. Okay, they might have artillery. They might have artillery, chat. But you know what they don't have? Throwing axes. Why are we going backwards? Why the fuck are you guys going backwards? Fuck! Guys! We gotta board them. Holy shit, people. How are we missing? Oh, I see. I'm not missing. They're just dying so fast that we're going through their dead bodies. They fucking just matrix dodged me there. Come on, buddy. Stand still. Oh, he was trying to man the ballista. Okay, we took 2 casualties that time. Troll daughter. Yeah, she's a daughter of trolls. Rest easy. Your captivity has ended. No thanks are necessary. Sky God's chosen. Really? You guys didn't have any good units here. Masterwork Berserker Axe. Oh wait, how good is that? Wait, that looks good. No, I'm not taking that boat, but I'll show you it. It's like, you can tell it's perfectly designed because Vlandia gets to use it. But here, I can show you it. It's like literally perfectly designed. Not this one. Wait, which one has a catapult? Am I blind, maybe? That's a Sambuck. Oh, that was a heavy ship. Wait, holy shit. That was a Dromachian. Yeah, that is, biggest ship in the game. I think it's still the biggest ship in the game. Wait, what did I get? Ship travel speed. Boarded enemy crew morale -5. What does morale do? Boarded enemy crew morale. The dogfish has a swan. Change that to ship travel speed. And then the frost giant has sea serpent. Oh, right, that's why I don't ever die. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I gave it the fire resistant. It's got the sea serpent. Get out of here. I would really like to keep a Dramakian, but I'm not a bitch. I can try maybe to swap my fleet over to just a bunch of ballistas, but I mean, I'm kind of enjoying my shtick right here. Okay, Berserker. Problem is it doesn't do like any damage. That's the tier 6X, huh? Technically, it's supposed to be better, but I'm giving up like the majority of my damage here. Is that really worth it? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try it just to try it. Are one-handed perks better than two-handed, maybe? Is that what's happening? I mean, is a shield really that big a deal? A large bag of simple javelins. Fear not the man who practices all javelin throws. Fear the man who just, I guess, throws one javelin over and over. Prisoner donation hour. Can I beat up the guy in prison? Where is he, Chad? Meh. You the one? No, I've seen you a lot. Gain 20 renown. I lose 100 influence. That's a lot of influence I lose. I lose a shitload of my money. I basically just gave up 100,000 gold, but 20 renown allows me to progress my clan tier quicker, which I think is nice. Is a Nord king still a prisoner? No, he finally escaped. Wait, he escaped, like... No, actually, it wasn't that long ago.
Peace to you, stranger.
He's currently at Thunderlag. Because of course he is. No one goes anywhere else. It's the only city in this area worth anything. We could put another point in one-handed. To be fair, unwavering defense is fucking strong. How old is my character? Is there a way to tell? Why are we so slow? Wait, did the arena end right before? Oh, for fuck's sake. Who was the one I was trying to marry? I literally don't remember. I think it was her. Has it been 2 years?
It's been a while.
Yeah. 100% chance. 100% chance. 100% chance. I might be a little bit charming. I don't even remember. Who's the name of this bitch-ass king? Hraldur.
Well, now.
He's currently at Thunderlag. Did I see him? And I just... Yo! See our mighty Nordic palace.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
I am Slegnir. We don't know enough about the enemy, where they're strong, where they're weak, and I don't want to lead a huge army through territory in a wild goose hunt. We need someone to ride through their swifties, scouting out the garrisons. I'll do that one because that will get me in good with him. Yep, yep, I'm gonna be a super vessel. I join the kingdom of Nordvig. Ask him how prison was. I'll be like, oh shit, bro, you're back. Oh man, I was trying forever to save you. He'll be like, what? Oh yeah, from prison? What? Yeah, you know, because you were in prison for like 3 years. Because you're like a prison bitch? For 3 years? You remember that, right? Boss? King? Remember being a prison bitch? Well, shit, I wish I knew I was going to get one for free. Increased morale shock. Does anyone not have a badass shield? Oh, yours is pretty bad. There, now we got good shields at least. Wait, does he not give me... Oh, fuck, it's a I get a shield and the Sturgians get an axe? Let me go get water. You join other factions? Here is our prized heirloom, Shadow Rain, the deadliest magical enchanted axe ever. You join the Nords? Here's a shield we found. It's all we could afford. I literally can't remember who we're trying to marry again. Was it you? No. Svalsa. Yeah, that one. Chat, am I allowed to just buy a wife? Diplomacy. Huh. Everyone's here while Vlandia's taking castles. Yeah. 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 This faction is led by an idiot. Bro, hit us with the, they've taken the western half of our empire. Okay, we say. And what? He says, I was just saying what happened. So you have a plan to defeat them? No. What? He says, no, fuck no. What? Bro, we can't beat them. You're like, are you serious? Yeah, bro, there's no way we can beat them. Like, they have 2 cities and a castle. Chat, we did what we could. This does not seem very fast. What's the opposite of fast? What is this?
At them!
In retrospect, well, they have a lot of throwing weapons. How many axes does it take to break a shield? Lower your shield to attack. Every village will soon become raidable Vlandian territory. Problem is, I have 230,000 gold. I don't really need that anymore. Wait, so what's the point of throwing axes if javelins do bonus shield damage? So we did that. Hello, Putis. Home turf advantage. Boat sworn. Well, the thing is, I never actually get this to work. Oh, right, boat sworn. 30% ammunition per stack for crew under command. +2 ammunition per stack for thrown weapons of the crew. Wait, doesn't that just stack? What the fuck? How do you level this one? Is that normally a button? Weather storms and survive naval battles. Repair ships. Damage enemy ships. Pale shields with thrown javelins and throwing axes deal damage after if they break a shield. Does that apply even if you're on land, though? Legendary Raider throwing axes. Nord throwing axes. Wait, we actually outscaled that one finally, huh? You know, I think we're single-handedly saving this town's food economy. Throwing axes do better against shields? I mean, you'd hope so, but I'm not doing any damage. Okay, I just need to... Your scouts started to gather information. Do I have to... Is this like... Oh, okay. Back in the ship! Don't get caught on land! Run! You want me to get information on Tjall? Oh yeah, that's the Crusades have actually just been what we doing. They took Varshak as well? Bro, what is left of our alliance? We're two halves of one faction. As a Nord faction, I mean, they got, what's the right way to put it? It's like, we're just cool, you know? We're just like cool people. Check Varnogrov for weapons. I mean, I just need an axe, but... To call that your realm issued to the Sturgia to go to war against Khuzait. The call that your realm is issued to the Sturgia to go to war against Khuzait has ended. Wait, so Sturgia is no longer at war? So, is there any way to force a naval battle, Canoodles? Because if I blockade the fort, won't they just fight me on land? Reduce cost of gold while choosing. I'm never gonna get there anyway. It doesn't matter. I mean, if I'd gotten more Sky Gods chosen, I think I could have done it. But I didn't. That one? Yeah, the AI has been programmed to have a bigger army. Why does the Northern Empire have 2,600 men? How many archers do we have here? 17. Okay, where is Ortengard? That sounds Vlandian. It's not. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god, that's so deep in his territory. I mean, I did lots of economical damage, but that doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna try a jailbreak, chat. Ortengard. With increased security at night, guards check the identity of every entry. You can't sneak in during the night. You have no contact. You need to set up What does that even mean? What? What? I've never done this before. What am I doing? I feel like I look a little suspicious. Is that the guy I need to go to? Nothing suspicious. I don't... Nothing suspicious. What the hell mission is this? What did I get myself into? Okay. I'm what is that what I need to do to sneak in? I'm confused. I thought there was like a whole mission for like being sneaky. I bought sneaky gear. You don't remember I bought all this sneaky gear? Okay, chat, I don't think we're sneaking. How do you hide in a city filled with people? Good question. I'm not like I thought it was maybe you didn't alert the guards, but you can't alert anybody? Every motherfucker in the world? You like see a random Khuzait citizen, they just go, wait! They scream, wait! Nord! They just scream. Did we just lose another castle? While 2v1ing? Okay, we're down to a castle and 2 cities, chat. Oh, you dumb bitch. Of course, they killed a Huskarl? No one only killed a Scion.
I don't think we have met properly, my friend. You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
Enough! You win today, you dog! The shame of it.
Ah! The shame of it! So we do start the game with the island, yes. Ah! The shame of it! Britannia came over, and I'm going to assume with their new catapult boats, beat the fuck out of us, and said, look at me, look at me. Slapped us across the face. I am the naval faction now. I mean, it was like the early game, so I didn't have any time to react to it, you know? Didn't somebody say that this faction has, like, a hilariously low amount of... Didn't somebody say this faction has, like, a hilariously low amount of, lords or something? Where it's like practically impossible for them to win because they're only ever going to get to about 600 size armies. All the Nords, yeah, Newfire, last we checked, all the Nords were in the capital feasting. The land was being sacked, the people pillaged. And the king and his entire royal court were just hanging out. We were like, hey, you gonna do something? He was like, no. Okay, so we kinda need to go get that city back. The funny thing is, because they have medium catapult boats, you can just spam them. Like, with my current army size, I could be doing 3 of them. Main army of 700 is pointless. I don't think you saw the Vlandians earlier. I'm not even going to bother to join up with that one. That might as well be 0.
It's been...
We need to discuss a future together. Wait, wow, this is not good odds. Can I take a save before doing this? Oh, are you kidding me? 45%, chat. You know, honestly, those are good odds, chat. Wait, what do I need to do? Bro, she's 30 and she still needs to ask her dad for marriage. Embarrassing. He's fucking prisoner again! Is anyone in this kingdom not a prisoner? Okay, can I like go marry someone else then? This is ridiculous. How do I check how old my character even is? Is it like what is there's like no character sheet or anything. $33, there we go. What, you don't like 25 different lords all feasting at the castle? I mean, come on, chat. Please don't tell me they all walked in this castle to feast. What quest does she have? Okay, she has been a prisoner for so long, I don't think she's ever getting out. Okay, well, a guilting. What culture is a guilting? How many are there? Boy, that went from 0 to 100. The Crusades sure are kicking our ass. Guys, don't do that. Might as well usurp the king. Chat, can I just take over the Nords at this point? Because, like, they're really bad. Okay, where is the ladder? Ooh, good hit me. Okay, come on, that was good, Jet. You gotta admit it. Chat, this is the other half of what we do. Heroic castle sieges. I've already lost 2 Huskarls, if you can believe it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, I need that. Give me that back. Give me that back. I get up here? I call next. I call next. Fuck you. Let me get in here. You know, I'm starting to think we might be getting shot by too many arrows. Yeah! Yeah! How did that miss? Man, this does no damage. Are you kidding me? Axe! 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 This is, you might not like it, Erebus, but this is what peak axing looks like. How many troops have I lost? I lost 4 Huskarls? Man. Why did we run up to the keep just to leave? Huh. You know, that is a lot of blood I'm missing. I need that inside myself. I plundered basically no gold, huh? Huh. Balanced, hooked, javelin. Bro, the damage is unreal. 73 cut. Sorry, no, it's a 102 cut versus a mid-range javelin does 119 pierce? Why even get axes? Let's just wait here, chat. Can't put my finger on it, but you know, I feel like being in this castle right now is a good idea. %, less damage. You can do shield while blocking. Oh, that's right. Your shield takes more damage to block in the wrong direction. Archibald Bitter Drought got a level. No, sorry, Arthobald Bitter Drought. What do you do exactly? Oh, you're my medic. Keep medicing. Is this seriously the biggest army we can muster? This can't be it, right? A Guilting Castle. Culture. Nord. This should be Guthuk's. Okay, you know what? This is bullshit. How do I not have the most influence? Remember when I did his whole...
Peace to you.
We about to go on a campaign with my quartermaster. Reports that our food supplies may not be enough. I'll deliver 170 sacks of grain? Do I actually have that on me? No. Wait, who was I supposed to talk to like... Chat, get back in the boats. We need back in the boats. My companion's gear, I did. I bought them a bunch of shit. Like, not, oh my god, top tier, but, you know, not bad either. Okay, yeah, I do like the increased vision range of larger armies. It means less save scumming is needed. Bro, it's basically like playing Call of Duty. Ramirez, rescue me from jail. Ramirez, I need more food. Ramirez, take that castle. Why quest cancelled? Please don't tell me he's dead. His army is gone. He died. Honestly, that makes sense. When do we lose Thronderleg? We got 2 cities left. Granted, they're our best cities, but... Bro, I step away for 1 fucking second. Ramirez! I need you to get me back out of prison! Yeah, I mean, I did get them pretty good gear, I would say. I would have to go back to the other city to get the top tier stuff. I mean, I didn't get them like top tier chest plates, I guess. There's a Northern Raider armor, which I could get for myself. Bro just starts screaming, help! He's being hauled off to prison again. Help! And they're taking back a Gilting Castle. Okay. I'm just gonna quick look at just how big this is. 700. So they have 700 after beating our army, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you guys. We were being sieged in Brunmark Castle at one point. We had been pushed back that far. So, yeah. I think the thing is, this faction just straight up does not have many, I think this faction just straight up does not have many lords. And because they don't have lords, they just can't field armies. I don't know why. It feels like the devs don't understand. Do the devs maybe not understand that lords are what give you faction size or something? Like, I don't get it at a certain point. So Norse chainmail is super lightweight. That looks stupid. There's reinforced Huskarl armor. If I just want to be immune to damage, I guess. I mean, how much is 8 more body armor worth? I mean, the problem is if I do this, I don't really like my shoulder pads, but like I can't get better shoulder pads. I could get a better helmet maybe to vibe a bit differently. Okay, what about that? Does that look good? Oh wait, that's literally more money than I have. Holy fuck. This is quite expensive. Everybody knows the chainmail going over the face is worth an additional £1 for 1 armor. Well, if I do that... Whatever, let's just do that.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
I need another captain. Except I have a captain. She's just been prisoner for about 5 years now. Bro, there's no way I'm gonna get... Okay. Wait, we're being sieged 2 times at once? Okay. 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 Is this even good? This doesn't seem good. Okay, what can we do here? What is something that's actually good? Hey, don't forget we're in an alliance with Sturgia, so you know, chat, we're a big deal over here. Oh no, they aren't getting that one. Okay, we lost a guilting. Okay, we're down to 2 castles and 2 cities. I mean, that's 2 and 2, so like it rhymes. Down a town yet? Bro, you think this faction's gonna conquer shit? Ever? The problem is with Nordland, our primary enemy are the Khuzaids, and the Khuzaids will not ever the Khuzaids won't go on water. I mean, I captured their king that one time, which is funny. Are there any good policies I can act? So, the problem with taking your ships and attacking settlements is that I keep wiping out armies, but it doesn't really seem to help us at all. I'm not sure why. I think what they need to do is let you blockade cities. I don't know why they didn't do that. You can't blockade cities, so you can't make the enemies actually fight you at sea. Like, castles like this should be blockadable or something. Wait. Well, the 2... Oh boy, that's a lot of them.
I think your luck has run out.
You know, we'll see. Chad, we'll see. Dogfish. Push to the left. You guys push to the right. Let's see. I think we just take the flagship out directly, right? Where the fuck is that loser Newfire? Hold on. Where is Newfire? He wanted to see big battles. No fear. Where is that dude? I got a 6'3". Dude, Vlandia sailed up with a 2,000 strength fleet. There was fuck all I could do about that one. I just looked at it and I was like, okay. Like, I was here the whole time, I'm just not talking. Shut up, no fear. Why are we not moving? Move, damn it. If we skip the middle and we split them, I can take these two easily. That's a Sambuk. No, that's a Quelguk. Oh, Quelguk sucks. It's a Khuzade ship. You guys are forgetting the most important thing. We might be outnumbered 2-1, but we're outnumbered 2-1 by Khuzades, so it's kind of free. I should have brought my better weapon. Okay, this axe sucks. I regret this. Are you serious? Fuck you. Oh wait, are you Kuze? Who shot me? Oh fuck! Right, that. Oh shit. Wait, our good captain died. How did that happen? He won 2v1. He won handily 2v1 even. But our good captain lost 2v1? Chat, you just... If at first you don't succeed, throw more axes. I mean, it's working, isn't it? Wait, they almost all died from us throwing X's on them. Wait, they all died from us throwing X's at them. Huh. Take. See what I mean? Like, I'm wiping their navies. Bro, every time they'd get in the water, I'm just like, kabamo. But it doesn't seem to help. Australian pirates can be recruited. Captain XP gain after each battle for each marine or troop. Arbiz, you have no idea how many bonuses to throwing X's we've stacked. I think I only have... Let me look here. That's a stack of 5. 2 stacks of 5 has become that, so figure that one out. My name is Slegnir.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I am worth more to you alive than dead.
Okay. I got a little bit of cheese, a little bit of grain. You know, I haven't really captured a lot of food in a while. I might need to actually buy food. We consume less food at sea, huh? We'll have to off a merchant caravan and use the food from that. We made peace with the Khuzaits, huh? Well, I mean, at least now we can finally do what we needed to do, chat. What's that? Oh, we're still gonna get our fucking ass handed to us by the Vlandians? Oh. Oh wait, it's a smith.
Stop.
I'm taking the smith in, chat. How's our ally feeling? Chad, don't ask Sturgia how they're feeling. They're never feeling good. Majestic gloves. Majestic iron boots. And then you guys are gonna need a helmet, I'm going to imagine. We basically just got dipshit and dipshit together. So you figure that one out. Did dipshit and dipshit make a good alliance? The answer will not surprise you. Let's see. I don't know. Just take some Nord throwing axes. Ugh. Honestly, here's what I'm thinking. Take my terrible axe. You're gonna need a shield. But like, I can't just give her a shit shield, chat. We have to give her a real one. Oh wait, she doesn't have shoulder pads. Northern Majestic Shoulder. It's not really her style. That doesn't look very good. Oh, that looks good. He'll stay with me as a smith, so... Do you think we can beat the Vlandians? Ah, no. No, not really. Okay, you, Spice Fender, go make me a party. Is there any way she doesn't die like an idiot now? Oh, right. We have to equip the X. Oh, don't tell me we're about to lose one of our 2 good cities. I mean, I know we are, but it's still disappointing, chat. Are Sturgeon ships similar to Nord? I don't know. Okay, it's now Malric's army. Now, that's not King... Oh, you got... What? How? How would we even fight that? Chat, I don't think there is anything in this world we could do to make that winnable. Does anyone ever break in? Like, bro, I don't... Yeah, but our break-in odds... Chad, this does not look doable. God damn it. I needed this city. That's okay, we still got the other city. No, Vindians are the French. You know, chat, I can't help but feel that the Vlandians don't seem to have been properly nerfed. Now, I don't know what would lead me to that belief, but I do strongly suspect it. Okay, we just need grain for a little bit. We'll find our grain again, chat. Okay, well, this is just useless as a ship. I'm not joining the Vlandians, okay? Even though at this point they control more of us than we control of us. Huh. Yeah, wait, they control 3 of our 4 cities. No, sorry, they control 2. Halvik got owned by the Battanians. I need a longboat real quick. Wait, do I get their boat? Oh, yes. That is quite literally what I was wanting. I like how if you reach the mid game, it's just like it's like the devs know. Wait, that's Patania. Okay, so Sturgia is down to 2 cities, and we're down to 1. Hmm. Okay. So, didn't I have more dudes with me? What happened to, like, half my army? The odds between Sturgia and the Nords is Are they stupid? Hello?
It's been a while.
I like the complete just defeat in his voice. It's been a while, he says. Yep, I say. You know what we're doing? He's like, yep. Chad, do you think this angle is better? What do you think of it? They appear to have guns. Is that one on the right? The Berna doesn't have guns. Barlinger! I need a smaller axe, damn it! Oh, I forgot to tell my other ship to go in. Maybe I can... Okay. One dude got a boo-boo. I yelled. But I was like, bro, please. Could you literally fuck off? Could you literally fuck off? Bro, please. Fuck off. I'm like, yield or fight? He's like, bro, actually fuck yourself. The worst alliance in history? I think we managed to defend Brunmark, so maybe we can get back Thunderlag. Although that means Thunderlag will be totally pillaged, right? So, questionably useful. What happened to a bunch of my dudes? Where'd they all go? Okay, you. I do not want to spend that much gold on you, buddy. Just get a giant fuck-off shield. And these are probably fine. Where'd all my gold go? Why are we paying so much for mercenaries? Oh wait, that grain is worth a lot to these people. I think they're starving to death here, chat. Huh. Oh wait, now I'm starving to death. Oh, it's fine. We'll just find someone and kill him. Yep, there we go. Hey, buddy. I mean, I need the food, chat. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, chat? I need the food, chat. At this point, it's kill or starve. Not because I did that deliberately to my troops to encourage them to fight better. No! It's kill or starve now, chat. You know, I get the feeling our entire kingdom is going to be wiped out. How hard is it to, like, make your own kingdom from scratch? Exactly. Oops. Okay, I'm kind of wiping my own dudes out at this point. Is anyone not dead? I got almost 400 hours of Bannerlord, but I haven't played since War Sales came out. Would you recommend it? I mean, I definitely do think there's a lot of like the naval battles definitely do have a lot of cool stuff to do for a bit, you know? Renown gained from battles, experience to troops on recruitment. So, like, if you played Bannerlord and you were like, I like this game, but then, you know, there's definitely going to be stuff to do now. And I give 1 fish and I'm now merciful. Okay. I have no idea. Bro, can I just marry someone? Like, why is it so difficult to marry people in this damn kingdom? Hello. You might remember me from I Need Money. You see, I need money. Damn it. Wait, Nord Caravan Master. Oh, I don't want to mess with them. I saw it was a long ship. I'm like, wait a minute. Fuck! They now control our trade? Wait a minute. Okay, am I like doing something to delete all my armies? What is happening? Like, when I send ships, is it like giving away my crew as well? Because, like, I had 80 some Huskarls. Now I'm down to 57. I'm not recruiting those shit-ass prisoners. They're actually faster than me in the ocean. Okay. Well, I don't even care about the army losing morale. I just... prisoners are not... I mean, they're basically your units, but slightly worse in every way. Yeah. So you guys all the damn food? It is taking my crew for those ships. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, it didn't used to do that. What the shit? Wait, so it's taking my crew for the ships, even though my crew doesn't actually go to them. So I'm losing Huskarls into thin fucking air for no reason. Wait, now they're all back. What? Okay. Well, now we're poor as shit. We need to actually go get some money, chat. I'm thinking these Sea Raiders. Man, you guys suck at this. I didn't even get their ships this time. Okay. We need money. I can raid a mining town. The only problem is I'd end up being so far out west. Where would I go? Well, I suppose I could trade with the Battanians. But will my crew last that long? I mean, as long as I have my main ship crewed, I think we should be fine. I don't want to get any non-Nords, though, because, like, I mean, you know. Hello? Was that a heavy ship? No. Beep beep. I don't know your ship. Who are you? We're at war. Surrender or die. You heard me. Yield or fight. Man, it's still funny to me. Oh wait, we're in the middle of the sea. This is not great longboat weather, chat. Let me tell you. It leaves a little bit to be desired. Wait. Is that their flagship? Yes. What kind of... You're the medium, so it's 2 lights and a... Oh, it's a Laberna. Okay. Did we not get them? You know, I don't think we stay afloat like this. Jed, the buoyancy of my ship has a few defects right now. Oh wait, that's our ship. Wait, so that's our ship. Who's left? There's one dude. Wait, we killed everyone already? Chad, how much money do you think we spend on how much money do you think we spend? These guys are really bad. Well, the Berserkers aren't too bad. Well, they could be better. I mean, we do kind of need... Whatever, we'll resupply with Sea Raiders for now. What was I gonna say? How much money do you think I spend on the damn what do you call them? Throwing axes. Nah. Can I deposit prisoners in someone else's keep? Whoop, 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 whoop. Vlandian detected. I feel like I was here already. I mean, if I just keep cutting off the Vlandians... Wait, we're losing Brunmark Castle next.
It's been a while.
The surrender in his voice chat. Just, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, motherfucker. It's been a while. Okay, you go for the one on the right. I got the one on the left. Was that an arrow? That was an arrow. The fuck are they shooting at us from this distance? What ship is that? Oh, is that the new ship? Oh, yeah, motherfucker. That ship is so good. I don't think there's actually a way to beat it. The Barlinger. Yeah, that one's an insane ship. Huh. Chad, who would win? Actual technology or like 700 throwing axes? Jed, I always keep the ships and then we sell them because we don't need fancy technology. Okay? You think we need that shit, chat? No, absolutely fucking not. We need one thing and one thing only, chat. The dedication. You know, it would have been cool if we hadn't lost every fucking port. Are we actually gonna lose? Can anyone stop the Vlandians? I could maybe get 300 extra troops out of all my parties. Okay, chat, I need to get married and I need to have children or some shit. So they're just camping their convoys. Okay. I mean, I'd like to use Halvik, but I mean, Halvik is like super easy to defend too, funny enough. Why am I losing so much money? Oh, right, because I'm trying to pay for all these parties. Don't they go do shit around the world and earn money or something? Banner of the Horsemen. Oh, we do not need that. Tug of the Endless Step. Increases mount movement speed. That is like stupidly good, but I'm not going to use it anyway. Let me go get water. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to have a wife. I think that's pretty obvious by now. Let's go load back up on the piratey boys. Let's see. Wasn't I getting tactics up? Yeah, I get 10 party size here pretty soon. Most of the time the Sea Raiders just surrender and I can just make a quick buck on their money, or on their ships, I mean. Horse thief. Well, you're my scout, buddy. Okay, can we just send our ships? Both of them have ships, right? Yeah. Oh good, they're raiding one of my recruiting villages. To be fair, hasn't been mine in a while. Wait, why am I over my troop limit now? Why am I over my troop limit? What the fuck happened? That's weird. Fine. Oh good, we lost Brunmark too. Okay. So we are down to Hargard and Hogger Castle. But we're not out, chat. Down, but not out. Oh, wait. I lost my smithy, didn't I? Huh, right. Okay, here's the plan. Who's this troll daughter? Oh, right, you're a, She's like a fighter. Do 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 do. Can it just like tell me who needs to level up? Is that possible that it's just like, here's who you need to level up, and I'll be like, oh, okay, thank you. Wait, is that an actual army? Like, for real? Huh. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I've combined my clan, chat. Together! Okay, I'll take Brunmark, and I think they'll probably go for the city, right? Let's see. We gained a level. Where do we want to throw this? Where do you have the tactics to the squad size? I mean, it should probably be hard knock at some point, but have I gotten any? I haven't even got my one-handed up. Shit, I need a one-handed axe. Chat, where's like a legitimately good one-handed axe? I need to actually level that shit. But Brunmark Castle is mine, you fucks. Yeah, they're trying to steal my shtick. You guys go to the fucking city. What? You just beat their army. You got 1,400. Does he just take over the siege? Can you not store anymore? Wait, am I not in charge anymore? Wait, did they remove storing? I have the elite troops. Boy, that is loud. Remember at launch when athletics leveled up about 5% as quickly as it does right now? And it was functionally impossible to get it to a reasonable level? Canoodles, where can I get a good one-handed axe? I need to get the 10 hit points to my squad members. I'm gonna have to actually min-max this. If I can't literally fight 3-to-1 odds, I think we lose. Chop! 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 I really didn't want to cheese blacksmithing, but like, holy shit, this faction is so bad. What the fuck? Bro, fight other people. Chat, this is bullying. This is bullying. Oh, not so tough now, huh? God damn it. How did I lose 5 people here? Well, I suppose to be fair, I was expecting to lose more than that eventually. That's a lot of green. Did they even kill a single person at the end? No, I didn't get shit from this siege. That's bullshit, Jet. Give me the fucking castle. You get her. Give me. Bro, how? How is it not giving it to me? I have so much influence. This is bullshit. Okay. Once again, the system is maligned against me. Okay, so that gives me party size. Doesn't two-handed give me party size? Yeah. I suppose we need to do that eventually. But one-handed, we have to get over here to unwavering defense as well. Where do I put my point here? I need a son. I'm gonna die. Chat, this run is gonna continue for a while. I am determined to keep these Nords. Yeah, you can form an army with your clan members' parties for free. That's why I was making them have a party the whole time. Oh wait, I can get 2 more ammunition. I think I took the party size. I mean, I have party size for each town I control, which is like unlikely. I get more renown gain from battles eventually. Screw it. More vigor. I'm just vigor maxing. Vigor maxing. Let's see. So boatswain is basically... Screw it, we'll just get more leadership. This is insane that I'm not the one getting this shit, by the way. Like, this is me. You think these motherfuckers are doing anything? No, it's all me. How many archers do we have left? Oh, we got 23. Have you seen Spark in the Dark? It's a hardcore ARPG. It looks like an isometric troll. Like, bro, don't get my hopes up. Every time someone's like, every time someone's like, oh man, I'm gonna make an isometric, not even isometric. Every time someone's like, I'm gonna make an ARPG that is also Souls-like, I'm like, oh my god, it's perfect. And then they're like, we're gonna make it super easy mode, power fantasy, don't nerf my fun, power fantasy. And I'm like, ah! You suspect that few among the population are loyal to the Vanaldians, and the militia is unlikely to take up arms in the militia's defense. Chad, what does that mean? Is this like a slaughter rule? What does that mean? Canoodly oodles. Noodly oodly oodles. What does that mean? Can I get them to, like... Well, wait. The garrison. Does that mean I only need to fight the 400? What does disguising myself do? I mean, let's just besiege. Bloody flux. 50% chance of... Bro, I don't... One of your troops got wounded and 2 died. Motherfucker. I mean, what can I do when I'm outnumbered like this? Like, what are my options to try to win this? Why run? I don't see anything. I could block them for 9 days. Vlandia would take a while to get an army up here, I think. Like, I got a really good scout in my party. I can't do that while I'm in a siege. I mean, 8 more days and I just starve them out. Well, what happens when I just starve them out? Because I could definitely just beat them if it came down to it. I cannot pay all wages. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we broke 2 walls. Okay, Horse Thief is actually fairly good. So is... Well, wait, I should lead the infantry. Troll Daughter is also really good. She can lead the other infantry. And... we don't really have any archers, do we?
Give them hell!
I mean, we should win this, right? We got ballistas, not ballistas, trebuchet. Then I give you the castle. I mean, I just want the castle back so I can use this son of a bitch. It's easy, Chad. I have the most advanced elite troops ever. I have no idea who's who. Oh, shit. Come on. Yeah, we just gotta chop a little bit. You know, just gotta chop a little bit more. A little bit more. Come on, buddies. Good enough. I mean, I think we got this, Chad. Something tells me we're seeing green. Did we really get this shit where some dude gets stuck in the wall again? How do we fix this? Noodles, what do we do here? Do I need to like end battle and then just auto it or something? How do we take control? Well, the thing is, I don't even know where he is. I think he's literally in the wall, no? No, he's literally in the wall. Like, you can see him moving under us. Unless this wall has an entry and no one noticed it? I don't think so. No, he fell in the wall. Who's the dude who leads parties? Oh wait, they wouldn't be in here. The legendary male shirt. I should build better walls. Good thinking. Thick, angular kite shield. Yeah, but it kind of ruins our vibe. Well, okay, yeah, we're back in the money, chat. How many people did I lose in total? Actually, not too many. Damage with throwing weapons. 5% more, okay. Okay, I just got a lot of party size. Did I sort out my money problem? I, looted an entire city. Well, there was no way I could take it without breaking the walls, unfortunately. So I just have to hope, whoever they give it to now. Bro, me! Me, you stupid bitch! Me! For the record, if this army breaks up, I can instantly just reform it. So it's not really a big deal. I'm single-handedly keeping this dumbass faction in this game, man. Jesus. Governor, he defends better. Fire versions of siege engines can be built. Pre-built ballista when you set up a camp. I think that's really good. Experienced a troop when a siege engine is built. That seems good. The Valdians will be like, 2,000. They defeated our scouting party. We'll be like, you're what? The what? The what? The what? The what? How do I disband my army exactly? I want to join that one. Okay, how do I... Okay, so is there a way, by the way, is there a way I can just, like, find a... Can I just search for a wife or some shit? Because, like, I really actually do need a wife. My character's gonna die with no son at this rate. Oh my fucking god. Did they release the Bannerlord Total Warhammer? Damn it! Please don't tell me they released it today. I was actually... Brad, I have to stay up all day then, chat. No, they didn't. Wait, what the fuck are they adding us about then? No, they didn't add everyone to just say words. What the fuck? Who gives a shit? Jed, how do I disband my army? I've never actually wanted to disband an army. Huh. React with an angry upvote? So what do my party members do exactly? Like when they're just chilling around... No, the flag icon is get more party members. We're actually making progress back when I forced us to get the city. I mean, is that it? They just run around recruiting troops? That's all they accomplish? Okay. Margarita, Gertrude, Gerta, Vesna. Yo, Vesna.
Well now, stranger. Peace.
Can we get married? Does anyone have a daughter? Okay, Jet, how do I find people? Okay, Vesna, are you like married? She's a noble family. Friends, she has no friends, no enemies. Her occupation is being a lady. Oh, wait. Am I still trying to marry the other person? But, like... Is that why I can't? Am I still trying to marry the other person? How do I go to starred characters? Who was it again? Vesna. She, has no relations with anyone. At all. She's a member of the Kjolding. Kjolding, Gjurka. Greika is now Thunderleg. Oh, okay, so you guys should love the fuck out of me. He should be in Thunderleg, right? Okay, Gjurka. My renown is 700. The fuck? I'm gonna run out of money trying to find a wife. Not even on the wife, just trying to pay for this shit while I run around looking for a wife. Renown? I mean, we're nearly clan level 4. Okay, so that's really bad because there was an army sieging that, and that was the largest army we had ever raised. So... yeah. It's just gone now. You know what would be cool is if it just, I don't know, told you? Okay, so how am I supposed to find people like Gjurka? He's not in here. Gjurka, you stupid asshole. Where is this motherfucker? Gjurka. How do I know where he is? He's a fugitive. Last seen near Dagby. Wind's Fury, a one-handed sword. Nah. Horse Thief won the tournament. Do I get anything for that? Hello, Pudis. Dagby is near Gridisfjord. So he's out oh, for fuck's sake, you cannot be serious. Okay. How big are you getting over here? Bro, we better get Voltroning really quick. They're gonna get caught, aren't they? To be fair, they did take about half of them out. Okay. Okay. I will form my own Voltron. We need more. Wait, did it disband my previous army? Oh, god damn it. That's not what I wanted, obviously. I thought that meant adding to it, not disbanding. Okay, so he's gonna create an army and then he's gonna die. Bro, why does it not just tell me who needs to level up? I'm like, what is the purpose of this? Gurka. Okay, I will form my own army. But it's like the spirit bomb, chat. I can't fight them until the spirit bomb has joined together. If I attack him, will the defenders of the siege assist me or not, chat? Oh my god, he got a lot more. Okay, I'm spending all my influence on this chat. Fuck it, let's go. They slowed down siege battles by half, so I have time. I need more! Chat, this is Vlandia we're talking about! Don't make peace with the Vlandians! Bro, I'm like, we're gonna summon the largest army in all history!
Charge!
Everyone in the kingdom, peace, peace, peace! Ah, good. Man, uphill battles in Total War, uphill battles in Bannerlord. I mean, it never stops, Chad. It never ends. At least the penalties in this game I don't think will be as bad. Ah, good. They crested the hill and were immediately annihilated. That bodes well. I see.
Attack! Attack!
Is my ally just gonna wait for them to run out of ammo, or? Yeah, you got camels, because remember, you got the Ezra in the south. Boy, their cavalry charge was an interesting idea. Damn it! Yeah, we hired Ezra mercenaries, evidently. Okay, I'm confused, though. Why did my battle size get put down? That's weird. I was wondering what the fuck was up. Fuck you. Ah. Fuck you people. Fucking Vlandians. Horses are stupid anyway. That went right to a motherfucker's head. That's a lot of damage. Please tell me we kill this guy. There we go. I just threw an axe at a random woman. Bro, she had it coming. Okay, now we gotta attack their next camp. So I'm noticing a problem. All our two-handed people have enough athletics that they're running so far ahead, I cannot imagine any of them are gonna reach the front line. Don't come call it a comeback, Buddhist. We've been here for years. Okay, now we gotta hit their next defensive position. We're being charged again. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now I just gotta get through another one. Ow, fuck. Don't you shoot me. Don't you shoot me. Of course they had Sky Gods chosen. Why would they not? Goddamn crossbows. Well, why don't we get hundreds of people spawning from off map, eh? This is gonna take a while. Vlandia, everybody. Oh, how do I take control? I can't. Isn't it E to take control? That's weird. Take control is added into the base game. What do you mean we're losing? We're out killing them while also outnumbering them. I think we got it. Look at that horde of Nord loyalists. Okay, we run right down the middle, we crush them. They get 150 archers. And the archers are decreasing in numbers. They are continuing to decrease in numbers. Nope, they went back up to 160. Nope, they're dying again. The archers have spawned again. Okay, we running in. The archers are arching again. They're back up to 150. They're being mincemeated once more. Lot of death. They're being crushed. Okay. They've spawned once again. Why can't I just spawn unlimited people? Why am I limited as to how many people can be on a field? Okay. You plundered 5,000 gold. My name is Slegnir. Wait. Let's see. Let's take the archers. We do need more archers. Are there any Huskarls? Ooh, Skygod's chosen. Do you guys have any Nord Huskarls? No? Shit. War-proven are fine. Huntsmen. Those are just regular archers? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Ooh, Hearthguard. There we go. Take all the prisoners. Okay, Jet, I might have potentially maybe... Dungeon limit exceeded. Shit, I was gonna use that to get more renown so I could continue this army for a bit. I don't think anything here is worth keeping. No, this is all pretty low tier stuff. Party gets shared experience. I'm impulsive, and now we get shared experience. I got my leadership. Party size for each town you control. I'm definitely going to be able to use that. Ammunition for throwing weapons. Triple damage against shield with throwing axes. Huh. Hit points and hit points to troops in my party. Now we have a point. Where do we put this point? I could just go more tactics. I mean, what am I getting here? Trade is already traded. Charm. I mean, I don't really need that. Leadership, that gives us more morale. But I don't... I guess we could try to shoot for inspiring leader. Yeah, we did it. No, we beat the stupid fucks. We do not have the cohesion for this. How much would it cost for me to increase it? I mean, it feels like a waste to let the army die, but it might, even with all I just paid, it might not even stay alive long enough to get to Fimbulgard Castle. I think it's actually gonna die before we get there, even though I just wasted all my stuff. Well, at the bright side, we pushed back Vlandia. Wait, we did make peace with them. God damn it! Did we conquer something? No, we just didn't get conquered for once. And you know what they say? Not getting conquered is half the battle. Well, I had 2,200 troops. So they did change the AI, by the way. It is now, the AI now greatly prefers making large armies. So that's actually a thing, mind you. We amassed the biggest army in Nords history just to win one battle and not lose a city? Yeah. Yeah, you got it now. What was that dude's name? Hercure or something? Chad, what was the dude's name? The Lord? I needed to ask for his daughter's hand in marriage. Was it you? Hamcure?
It's been a...
Okay, am I like bugged or do I like literally never have any options? Okay, This war has proven that we can win. So now we can go back to feasting. What the fuck? Vote for declaring war on the Khuzaites. But why? But they outnumber us by more than 50%. And they looked at that fact and said, yeah. Thunder like it is port damage to tier 2. Okay. So after smashing through Vlandia in a decisive victory, we decided the only reasonable course of action was to piece them out so we could go fight people who outnumber us by like 70%. Is there like a trait where your faction can be retarded? Is that like a trait? Can your faction just be stupid as fuck? But like intentionally? Like they're just designed that way? Like it's just not a coincidence that they int themselves to death. Like, that's actually just what they intend. So, can we ally the Sturgians? Because, I feel like they have low support. Slight support to ally Vlandia. Good support to ally Azerai. I mean, That's the most reasonable shit I think I've ever heard. Allying the Azerai against the Kuze. That actually makes sense. I'm shocked. There must be a bug here. Okay, can we check if the... Wait, we pay tribute? Oh, you gotta be fucking me. Okay. Low support for peace. Wait, we actually have the most royal families. That's so weird. Then how do we get fucked nonstop? Sea Raiders, I'm gonna need a long ship. Yeah, it feels a bit too easy to just walk up to these people and be like, hey, I need a long ship. I wonder if that's even intended, or if that just sort of is what happened. Okay, so we have light long ship, light long ship. Okay, I like the Manticore. I like the Crimson Falcon. I'm gonna keep the Crimson Falcon. The Manticore we sell. Unfortunately, the Crimson Falcon is a bit damaged. Britannia crew hit points. Wait, that's oh, well, Okay, so that's like really good, but also I was using Archer armor penetration 10. Fire resistance. So fire resistance was super duper good. The Crimson Falcon. Set sail! Okay, I think Thunderlight got its port downgraded to tier 2. So there doesn't appear to be a tier 3 port for my faction anymore, chat. And I don't, I'm not sure what to do about that. What do you do when your faction literally has no tier 3 port? Because you've just gotten fucked for years. Literally years. Did it kill Huskarl? Yes, it did. Horribly outnumbered with no chance of success. The game goes, you lose a Huskarl. I'm like, what? How? The game's like, they were too good for you. I'm like, no, literally, how did they kill me? And they're like, too good for you. I'm like, no, like in a literal sense, like literally, what did they do to kill my Huskarl with their shitty 20 trading ships? They're like, a rock in the head killed you. I say, okay. Seriously, I didn't even know ports could downgrade. I didn't even know that was an option. So, okay. I have not found any profitable trades. I don't think that was really all their wares, to be honest. No, we're not joining with Vlandia, chat. We got this. We are winning. Oh my god, they're gonna give me the castle. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Yes! Yes! I have a guilting castle. Wait, which one's a guilting? Wait. Oh! Wait, oh no, that castle's fucked. God damn it! Canoodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-oodle-ood I can literally only upgrade to tier 2 because wow, we literally cannot make tier 3 North ships anymore. I've never experienced this before, chat. This is a whole new world for me. Huh. Actually, these prices are staying reasonably stable. Jada doesn't have enough money. Wait. You cannot be serious. My faction has ran out of money to buy my shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Right, I need a wife to be a governor. Wait, that's the person I'm supposed to marry.
It's been a while.
I literally could never find her dad. I actually could just not find her dad. Is anyone in this game, like, reasonably aged? So that, you know, we do actually need children. It's kind of the whole problem that we're having here. The whole death of the dying. Okay. What family?
Peace to you, stranger. What?
Okay, you're not very good at, frankly, anything. Well, no, that's not bad. She can shoot bows really well. That's literally it. Wait, she has almost no stewardship. Wait, she's useless. What? Okay, this is a character.
Well now, stranger.
Oh, she's married! Of course, of course. Tovarik. Vladiv Castle. Which one's Vladiv? Vladiv. Oh, he's probably in the army. What happened to the girl I was cutting earlier? Totally forgot about it, and it's been 20 years. So, we're just gonna move on and pretend that didn't happen. Why are we slow as shit? Prisoners. Okay, Spice Vendor has been captured. All her ships are taken. Awesome, super cool. I'm gonna assume Gafnir is failing somehow and dying. If I pitch my troops here... You know, I wish it would tell me the troop count before. You can sort by unmail. That's what I was asking for. I was asking for a way to just search for wife. And then you guys... let me get water. So, chat, I am realizing one thing. Because this army is about to die, that does mean... that he's gonna die. Svalka, yeah. It was like, it's been like 10 years. Okay, so not married, Nord. We want a Nord. Oh, female. Aildy. Well, yeah, but your dad is about to be kidnapped, so you don't do me any good. You're dead, so I'm not sure why you're even showing up in the list. Yeah, that's just, I just don't, the looks, chat, the looks. What's your stewardship? Okay, you're actually weirdly good. Hargard. Anley. Oh, please tell me he's just like right here. I would be so happy.
I don't think I know you.
An alliance through our families by marriage. My own hand. Am I not allowed to? He's proposing the wrong. Chat, what do I do here? Okay, she's 41. I'm not. How do I... Who was it again? Guthuk. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is this so stupidly complicated? Where the fuck is Dinar? Is she leading a war party and about to be captured? Is that what I'm about to understand here, Chad? Kuraluk. Which one is Kuraluk? Wait, seriously, where is Kuraluk? What the? Where's Kuraluk? I've seen near Kuraluk. Kuraluk? Where's Kuraluk? I mean, Dinar, did she just teleport or something? It's about someone at Tep's castle. Oh, it's okay. It's a settlement. Great. So I'm gonna have to run through here and get obliterated. Will this update in real time? I should have brought my ships, chat. You know, chat, we'll meet by pillaging the same village at the same time. Why are you here? Is she in the village? No. No, not Goldot. Who was it? Gunjar? Who the fuck was it? Ifehid? Fuck, who was it, chat? Oh, it was at the top, okay. Last seen New Kuraluk. Last seen near Kuraluk. Like, is this thing accurate? I'm not... Why would she be here? Oh shit, we took Vladiv Castle. I just passed her, she was raiding a village. Did I? I see near Usek Castle. What the fuck? Okay. Let me take a save because I'm gonna die like 100%. Wait, she passed me. Now she's near Kuraluk again. How? What? That doesn't make sense. Okay, did someone see her and I'm just blind? Now she's near Vladiv again. Vladiv. Wait, she did just teleport. Okay, do characters teleport when they're off screen? Because I feel like they're teleporting. Pretty clearly, actually. My castle is being destroyed. I don't think there's much I can do about that, though, frankly. Now she was seen near Dinar. Again. Let's just send the troops in. It killed 22 of my party.
Stop! I yield!
Because of course it did. Because of course it did. Oh, wait, but... we actually got... well, not total replacements, though, unfortunately. No, we did no sky. Okay. Well, we got some replacement. Berserker. Now these are the guys. They have two-handed axes. Fine, fuck it. I mean, they're high tier, so whatever. Shield companion. I mean, that's right below a Huskarl. Ufredin. Yeah. Those are the dudes with the giant polearm? Yeah. Do they actually have a ranged weapon? Yeah, they do have one. Why did troops desert? Why do we have 0 morale? Recent events. Wait, why did we lose our morale? Wait, what did I click that made me have my morale blow the fuck out? That's weird. Wait, aren't we just gonna have... aren't we gonna have repeated desertions now? Okay, what the fuck? What event caused my morale to blow the fuck out like that? Because it's just gonna disband all the high-tier troops I've been painfully working for all game. Help. Send troops. Why? Okay, wait. Why did I lose all my... wait, why am I losing 100 morale?
Enough.
Your help was...
your help?
Jeff, why am I losing 100 morale? Does it make me want... I do not want to play the battle out against this. Giant horse archer battles suck. They take forever. Okay, what is happening? I'm clicking send troops and I lose 100 morale. Why? What happens if I just don't send them and I let their army die? Then what? What is this jank-ass bug? Is it... okay, I'm really not sure what this bug was, but yeah, okay. Which one is this actually good? Ah, the Mason. I have no idea why that happened, but I could have gotten a lot of thanks from a lot of different lords if it didn't happen like that, so that would have been cool. Where I am personally paying 1,000 gold to mercenaries. You know, I'm not maybe the biggest fan of that. Maybe not. Okay, Girtha.
Yours is not a fake.
Okay, 100% chance. So I have to do this twice, and then the second time it's like pure RNG, and you just have to RNG it to win. Okay, so like, how long do I need to wait? Whatever. Calculating devious. I lose gold and get influence, and he loses influence. Whatever. Let's just be honest. Okay, let's get my boats and boat the fuck out of people. I should have, how many boats do I have, chat? Oh, right, because I can't fully upgrade yet, because for some reason the king sold the port, probably for a feast, on account of winning a single battle, which is the greatest achievement that has ever happened in the history of my faction. Of course. That has literally never happened before. Sure. Who is Danek? High penalty for traveling forced. Sight range when stationary. I mean, that one's obviously better. Sight range penalty when enforced removal. Well, not removal, but significant reduction. Corsairs, fishers. I mean, if I just attack you guys, yeah, they'll just surrender, and then they'll just surrender, and then I can just take their food and their ships, which feels strong. But I mean, at a certain point, what does money even do? Why are troops deserting my garrison, chat? Is there a way to tell, like, do I not have enough food or something? Shouldn't it get food on its own? No, but everyone's deserting. Why is everybody deserting? What is happening here? Okay, why am I losing all my dudes? Come on, Khuzaids, get in the water, you bitches. Alright, we're Khuzaids. Okay, prove it. Come fight me. In the ocean. Oh. Hey, he did it. Oh, you morons. Why would you even do that? No, you don't. They're trying to get out. Nope.
Over there.
Surrender or die. Yield or fight. Okay, if I send my ships in... Okay, I didn't actually lose anyone. You are my prisoner. Take all the prisoners. Upgrade all the dudes. Take all the loot. Oh my god. Take all the ships. You guys are next.
I do not know you.
Yield or die. Send the ships in. We lost 2 dudes. A Huskarl? Yeah, of course it's a Huskarl.
You.
What else would it be, Chet? You think I would lose not a Huskarl? That's ridiculous. Game's like, what's your highest tier unit? I'm like, why are you asking? It's like, no reason. The Huskarl. All your Huskarls die. I just look at them. Wow. Real coincidence, that one. Huh. Just total coincidence that happened to be my highest tier, most armored unit. They're like, yeah, wow, it's so weird. I'm like, yeah, it must be super weird. Who are you? Iltar's party. I mean...
You, over there.
I mean, they're like nearly equal to me in numbers, right? It's like... It's pretty close, I would say. The Crimson Falcon! Wait, which is my actual light ship? No, not the Green Albatross. The Blessing, the Soy Kingfisher, the Red Jackal. Wait, which one is what I was using? Wait, why can I only have 3 ships? Wait, chat, why can I only have 3 ships? I do not have skills and perks for this. Wait, what? Huh.
Soldiers! Hear me! Soldiers!
The Crimson Falcon and the Dogfish. Okay. I mean, the Dogfish has been a... Oh my god! Chad, I think the AI is getting more advanced ships. Okay. We might have to respond in kind at some point. This is, I think we're gonna have to go buy our own artillery longships. This is, I mean, we haven't quite died, but it sure feels like we might. A Dromachian. Wait, that's a super heavy ship. I mean, I feel like ship battles are mostly about sitting at the side. And throwing shit in to whoever tries to cross the bridge. Funny enough. Move, asshole! Oh, for fuck's sake. They get me stuck. Okay, they actually got me stuck. Isn't there one dude left? Guys, can we not kill the one? Oh, there we go. I mean, we took 3 casualties. It was pretty close.
Give up. You fought.
Both sides got in some good hits, you know. See ya, canoodles. I mean, I could get my own Dramakian, I suppose. I'm the new owner of Balgard. I'll do that Horgar. Do I like Horgar? I don't really know. I don't like any people. Why did it say I was the new owner of Balgard? And then it's like, never mind. Okay, wait. Why are we kicking the shit out of the Kuzites now? That's weird. $10,000. Okay. Wait, did I just capture their Khan again and then ransom him accidentally? That is quite a good Dramakian, though. Huh. I mean, should I keep a Dramakian? But it's kind of lame because, like, it's not right, chat, because it's not me. It's just not right, chat. It's just not right. I am making these towns very rich. I feel like I'm single-handedly keeping this entire faction afloat. Well, no, I am. In a literal sense, I literally am. If it wasn't for me, Thunderlag would be dead. Can I store food in my castle? I guess. You know, I keep forgetting to deposit my prisoners. And we can use that to build up influence, and then use that to build up a big army, then use that to eventually we can take back our homeland. We're kind of just taking Sturgia now. So what exactly happens then? Canoodly Oodles was saying that factions can't really ever die, but the Sturgians seem to be dying. What happens when they do? Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, whatever, just sell that, sell that, sell that. I did sell for a lot. I'm trying to manage my cargo capacity here. Svaltir the Ironmonger. My wood workshop. Wait.
Well now, strange.
Linen.
Yours is not a...
Wait, but where was the... It's always 3, right?
Well now.
Tannery. Wait, why is it a wood workshop? Don't ask me why, but smithies in Thronderlag always make a lot of money. They just do. And yeah, we'll take some food down to my area. Balance and grave. I mean, my throwing axes are pretty much my best weapon. Do we have the better shoulders yet? It's so weird how they just have not spawned. Just haven't spawned. Okay, we're at maximum troop count. I guess let's go back to Hargard. I don't know how long it takes to, like, romance again. We're good on money for at least a little bit. Yes, yeah, second smithy just makes so much money. For some reason, Hargard is just too good to ever lose. Ulikshorn, though, Ulikshorn we get fucked by. There's no iron here. There's iron down here, and this one makes almost no money. The only iron up here is up there, and that one makes insanely more money. I have 2 smithies, and one just makes way more than the other one.
It's...
Success! Ineffective. Are we dead ass? Okay. Yeah, I know I should have. I did click all that stuff. It's just pure RNG, unfortunately. Do 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 do. I mean, I already clicked. That's what I'm saying. Like, I already click on whatever is there. Like, there's only so much you can do, you know?
It's...
Yeah, no, so I can literally click this. Yeah, it just fails. Like, it... Yep. It's just RNG. Bro, it's total dice rolls. Okay. Motherfucker. I misclicked. Okay. Grr, he says. Grr, he looks at you, his face filled with grr. Okay, so here's what we do. We once again get a wife, this time for real, chat.
It's been...
Okay. You know what they say, chat? Don't you literally click the green text in the skill name? No, that's just telling you what it has. You're still rolling the chance. It's telling you on the right side what the actual chances are. Okay, now we need to find Anlay. He's near Vladiv. Vladiv? Okay. Is he gonna be in an army that just dies? No, there's no armies. He can't die because no one's in an army, chat. They can't die. I say to myself, optimistically. Okay, so... I mean, we'll just keep tabs on a motherfucker. Hopefully he's just in Vladiv and we can just get this over with for once, because holy shit. Bro, why are the villages so separate from each other? You know, this is the real issue, I think. Wait, now he's near Trovereg. What the fuck is a Trovereg? Scartherness Castle. Oh, there it is. How did he get past it? Bro, I swear to God, characters in this game teleport. Like, I promise you they teleport. There's no doubt in my mind. This faction needs a third bonus where they move less slow through snow. It's actually just kind of wild to me that, like, you move slower through snow. What the hell is Ulan? Yeah, like, come on, bro. They're just teleporting. It's actually crazy how much they're just teleporting. Like, you move slow, then you have no bonus, and then all your villages are far away from each other. Like, holy shit. Why is he just chilling in a boat? How are we losing that? Kuraluk. Which one is Kuraluk? Oh my god, wait, it's... No. Wait, it's that stupid village everybody is near. Now he's near Ulan again. Which one was Ulan? I mean, basically anyone out here who's not hostile. I'm kind of hoping we don't get ganked. Is he raiding or is he just on a... Now he's near Usek. Okay, he's actually seemingly moving in a straight line at this point. I don't really know what he's doing out here, but at least it's consistent movement. Gurkha has created an army. Thanks, Gurkha. Why did my relation increase? Now he's next to Kuraluk again. But that doesn't make sense. A Gilting Castle has been besieged. Thank you, a Gilting Castle. Did all my garrison desert again? They have 1,000 men. Okay. I mean, is he like in the town? What the fuck? Now he's near Usek Castle. Usek Castle? Bro, he's... Okay, like, am I blind? Evidently, he's walking right past me repeatedly, and I literally do not believe this. He's gonna be back near Kuraluk. Yep, and now he's near Ulan. Bro, he's literally supposedly walking right past me over and over again. You guys don't see any army, anything. There's nothing. There's nothing here. And now he's up here. Yep. Okay, so he's actually just teleporting. Yeah, I know we're under siege. Oh, wait. A giant army came to kill him. That's weird. I never really ever see... I never really see the AI defend. They're playing the world map way better on this patch. Like, significantly better, I would say. Wait. Did they beat the army? Okay, so his name is Onlay, and he's obviously teleporting. The only thing I can think of is he's in Gurkha's army. He's not. Why do my relation decrease? Ah, so he now has been kidnapped. Brilliant. Shh. 50% chance of 5% chance of your troops getting hurt. Okay. You are not in command of this siege. How many days do you need to set up a damn camp? Okay, I think Onlay has to be in there. Like, there's no doubt he has to be in there, right? So we have to do this dumbass siege. Ugh, for fuck's sake. Why does the AI not just stack trebuchets like that? I am not in command of this siege. Please don't break my damn walls. Can I just send my troops? How many Oscarals? 2 Oscarals. I like how it looks through the entire list. It's like, no. Is that your highest tier troop? Yeah, 2 of them die. Like, it's so obviously, it's just analyzing and killing your highest tier troop. It's actually maddening at a certain